Hello and welcome. Today we're playing Mongil Star Dive, which has literally just come out, and I need to adjust my resolution slightly. Can I make this a bit bigger? Because it looks a bit shite. I do want it to be a little bit wider. Now I'm going to set up my chat 2 seconds because I know this always fails slightly. So yeah, Mongil Star Dive. Pokemon plus Genshin is probably how I'd describe this one. And that's good for me because I really enjoy gacha games. And yeah, I'm a big fan of Pokemon. So I haven't even done the proper tutorial
Mongil
yet.
Star Dive.
I've not got to the
Pokemon plus
what you call it. I've not got to the summoning yet. So we're about to start summoning when I get it unlocked, but that probably is going to be in a few minutes. So I'm looking forward to that. If you're interested in Mongil Star Dive, it is just available right now. It's this isn't early access or anything. This is actually live, and it got released about 2 hours ago. So it's all nice, fresh and new. An exciting time because obviously nobody knows what we're doing on this game yet. So yeah, I just want to change my stream to just be a little bit wider because I have just played around with it. So I'm gonna make it 1800 pixels should do. Not quite. 2000. Yeah, that's no, it's a bit too big. 1900. Almost. You know, I should have done this properly before I started, but it is what it is. I I was intending to what you call it, stream this in how would I describe it? I was intending to stream this, but like as a full screen, but that didn't quite work out. And the reason why is because I thought, oh well, if I do it full screen, I can't see my chat. If anybody wants to like, chat, then I can't interact with them. So I figured, I will sort this out. Fortunately, I've sorted it out right now. Okay, I think that looks good. I'm going to increase the size over here. Give mobile users a bit more space. There we go. I think that looks alright. Okay. So, best start of a stream ever, just fixing shit. It is what it is. Oh, I just realised I don't even have my sound on, so I'm going to put my game sound on. And now we're finally going to go. So, thank you for waiting. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the only thing I've done is pick up the cat. That is it. So, this is right at the start. Also, this... Okay, I can't see it at the moment. But there is a Pokemon over there. That looks like a Slowbro. This one, I kind of want the Slowbro. It looks like an axolotl. Alright. What is this? Ticket for your very first... Oh, are we summoning already? If that's the case, that's quite nice. Let's have a look. Ah, yes, it looks like these are the banners. Okay, let me play the game, please. Okay, so I guess this is like a guaranteed 4-star. Wow, the animation's very cute. This Nana's cat is really, really nice. Alright. Ooh. He's kind of cute. Reina. Alright, so I guess this is a random man, because usually they give you like a 5-star, right? To start with. Lightning Melee. Ooh, she's got a very nice lance. This is a really cool design. I really like this a lot. Purple is a fantastic colour. It's got a regal look with the like iron, the silver, the black, the gold. And she's blonde as well, which really suits that. Rena is a knight from the 9th Brigade. Oh, we'll check out the lore later. I want to see what kind of skill she has. Can I check that somehow? Oh, so she's a destroyer. I don't really know what that means. Some kind of damage, I assume. Yes, okay. Oh, here we go. This is the interesting part. Alright, so what do we have here? So this is a special skill. So this is just their skill that you use normally with your reborn. 5-hit attack and then a single attack. Okay. So this is a switch. So if you switch character and there's like a cooldown period on the skill, you actually use this skill. That's kind of an interesting feature I like about this game. So what do we have? If she does leaps forward and does damage, alright. Now I notice it says lightning affliction here. So okay, so it's a lightning damage over time and a debuff. Which is very good actually, because a resistance shred of 15, that's actually quite high. And what's this one? So this is an ornament that does the same thing, it's just lightning affliction and damage. Damage increases based on a max HP. Ooh. So that's very weird, because usually in games like this, you don't really get HP scalers early. They're usually like, what do you call it, the gacha target characters for 5 stars. So to see we've actually got an HP scaler out of the bat is really good. And in certain attacks or skills charges lightning energy. What does lightning energy actually mean? Is that like for our ultimate? Can we... Not sure at the moment. We'll see. So, a 4-hit charges lightning energy. Okay. The variant attack. Holding the basic attack button will release 2 charges of lightning energy. Will consume 2, 4, and 6 stacks. Alright. Taking it during this time, it gives us steel retaliation. Increases lightning damage, restores a portion of HP. Okay. So, she gains lightning energy through her skills. She gains HP into damage. And she can use the stacks of that by pressing the hold attack button to give yourself some kind of HP, some kind of healing, as well as doing a bit more damage. So she's basically a bruiser, which is quite nice. Alright, what we got for equipment? Nothing. Ooh, this is a nice little zoom in. I like that a lot. I really like the details you see in her eyes here. She's got that kind of like starry sky glow in it. Monster links. Okay, so we can't do this yet. We've only got Cappy, but I'm going to put that on her because she looks... I mean, this character looks... Okay. Press the wrong button. I just want to add the thing in. There we go. Also, I kind of find it funny how our main character is called Cloud. It's like, you would think he would have a big-ass sword, right? So, it says on team, so I guess it's automatically included her anyway. Can we do any more summons right now, or is that literally it? Okay. Oh my god, wait, it's trying to buy something? Yeah, please don't. Okay. So that is kind of creepy. It like tries automatically to buy something almost. It looks like nothing's actually happened, but yeah, I'm not a fan of that. But you click into this and it automatically like opens a payment screen. That's not a good sign. So this is the summon screen, not that one. Okay, so we've got 4 banners. What do we have? Is this like for weapons? I'm assuming so. Preview? Yeah, okay. So it looks like these are weapons, or at least. So this is for destroyers, yeah? But it looks like it gains attack. So I'm guessing not all destroyers are HP scalers. Yeah, so this one's fighter and lightning damage, so you couldn't use this on the bruiser we just got. Alright. So what's this one? Another weapon banner. Ooh. Okay, we clearly need this character. Esther, alright. Oh. I like how it just opens up on her side, just perfectly like that. That is very based of you, game. Esther is a maid. That is correct. She does look like a maid to me. So what does this girl do? Wind damage skill. Within the dust cloud, enemies come confused. Okay, so they can't attack you, I guess. And her basic attack is enhanced, whatever that means. Let's see what her basic attack does. Physical damage. Interesting. So, this girl's wind, but she does physical damage with this skill. Does everybody do that? No, look. Other characters do the elemental attacks. Yeah. So, she actually does physical as well as wind. I wonder if there's a reason for that. If there's a way to synergize them. Okay, so what's the ultimate do? Wind damage, wind affliction. Okay, so each affliction just seems to be the same. It's just a damage over time and 15% bed thread. So the switch skill. Teammate lands an attack. Just wind damage and affliction. This character doesn't seem very interesting, honestly. It seems very simple. I'm not sure what they're trying to cook here. I mean, you've got this debuff here in the special skill to make them not attack you, but for a 5-star kit, this looks a bit dull, not gonna lie. I was expecting a lot more. Maybe she's just a lot of damage. I mean, this is a high multiplier, look, 625, that's a big nuke. The skill is enhanced when using the dust cloud, okay. Unleashing rapid sword skills. Alright. So you want to basically switch into it, use her skill, use the attack, and use the hold. And then probably switch off. So that's why she does physical damage, because you want to enhance it with the skill, which is only 6 seconds delay. So you can actually keep that up quite a lot. So she's kind of like a switch DPS, I would assume. So you're probably going to go into her, use the skill, use the attack, use the ult, go out, and then come back into it quite quickly. It does look cool. I've got to say she does look very cool. Ooh, very based. Let's do it again. So what do we have here? Oh, we can't read them. So these are just like little filler traits, I guess. It's not really anything important. This girl looks like Verena, right? Bon Wooer. I'm instantly getting Verena vibes. Which, if she's anything like her, I'll be happy because Verena was very nice. So skill, what does it do? Flower Field. Healing over time and Health Affliction. Yeah, every affliction is the same. So switch skill. Oh, look at this. This is nice. So you get an automatic heal whenever one of your units falls below 75%. That's very good. Ultimate skill is earth damage. Using an ultimate skill again causes easy to call upon. Yeah, it's just more damage. And a part is HP is restored. Okay, so she's basically healer, healer, healer. But she's also got a little bit of damage and earth affliction. Oh, it was a trait. Did I read a trait here? Yeah, I did. It just wasn't very interesting. Okay. So, we haven't seen... Huh. Okay. Let's see. So, another lightning unit. And this is physical damage again. So, use of a physical attack generates a shadow that copies her movements. Interesting. I wonder how long that lasts for. Because if that copies, like, her skill on her ultimate, that could be cool. You can use an additional timer with a set duration. Alright. Quickly approaches the enemy and delivers a sweeping slash. Any damage affliction. As a set chance of generating a shadow that does nothing. Well. It doesn't sound very interesting if a shadow does nothing. But I'm guessing there's a way to make the shadow do something. Probably with this. Also, a shadow generated upon using a basic attack that deals bonus damage. Maybe here? When in combat, a shadow is generated by a basic attack finish attack. Only one shadow can exist. Okay, so that makes this a bit different, because if you could get like a shadow from here and a shadow from there, then having two of them up would be quite beneficial, but it looks like you're either getting it from the switch or from the attack chain. You can't stack it. Shadow follows her movements when her support skill is triggered, and holding the dodge button will teleport her to the shadow's location. Right, so the shadow's not for doing damage, it's just for like repositioning. Huh. Okay. I mean, that could be useful for getting out of attacks and such, but in games like this you can usually just dodge anyway. Hello, High Heat. How are you today? Checking out some of the characters on the banner. I haven't actually pulled anything yet, apart from this girl. But yeah, I'm just looking at the kits because it's kind of interesting. Oh, we've also got these. Let's have a quick look. Oh, Ophelia looks very cool. Again, she looks very regal, just like the other character. Right, I'm not going to look at all the kits, I'm just going to have a quick look at the designs. Hey look, it's Ruan May. Oh dear. Yeah, this design is really nice. I like that a lot. The sitar is really cool. I've always liked sitars. And the like Chinese dresses, absolutely beautiful. So I want Jiwon. She looks really cool. Penny. Okay. Another archer. Ooh. I kind of like the animation of the fire. Yeah, the close-up's nice. Let's have a look at the close-up of Ruan. Yeah, I really like this girl. I really want her. If I get any 5-star, I want it to be her. I'm not going to reroll for her specifically, but yeah, if I get her, I'm going to be very happy. Oh, interesting. Interesting design you've got there. So she's a bit of a berserker by lots of it. Yeah, reckless art, it's got to be, hasn't it? I'm curious about this girl's passive. What's this do? There's a chance of generating a rock upon landing a basic attack. Or can be destroyed with physical damage. Upon being destroyed, it does damage and inflicts petrification. Ooh, that's interesting. So, it's a CC as well as doing extra damage. Dying while inflicted with this effect deals 50% damage to surrounding enemies as well. So you could potentially petrify enemies and then use it, well, low HP enemies, and use it to cleave the others. So she might be like a melee character with a bit of cleaving. That's pretty nice. Sandgun. Oh, this is a guy. Okay, so we found the character you don't want. This character's gonna be bad because he's a man. I can see it already. Let's see. On further. Increases by 3 and attack speed. I mean, that's not bad, but I'm guessing this is going to be a basic attack focused character if that's the case. Does wind damage. May either moving or pull back while striking. Okay. And then at distance swiftly leaps and charges at them. Yeah, so this is like a monk who moves in, he attacks, does counter attacks very quickly. Let's see. In Tiger Strike. So it increases his range. So he's a monk with range. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this character. If I get this character, I'm screwed. Okay, I think no matter which 5-star I get, I'm gonna be happy unless it's this guy. So we're gonna avoid the monk. So we need quite a lot of summons for that, honestly. Oh, and this takes a different currency, look. Ah, but you still use primordial stars, so it just converts as it always does in these games. Alright. So I haven't looked at the cash shop yet, so let's have a quick look. So I guess these are 4 stars, right? Because there's Cloud here. So what do we have? So these summoning things, they look so different to what I'm used to, my god. I'm used to seeing tickets. Purchase complete edition. Oh, I see. So you can actually pay to get like a more complete version. I mean, I guess that would be nicer if, you know, it wasn't a free-to-play gacha, because, you know, if you're playing for a complete edition and it's got monetization of gacha, that's asking quite a lot, in my opinion, but I hope that, you know, if you do get the complete edition, you get a few 5 stars in there. Oh, so these are daily tickets. Conquest entry. Okay. So nothing we need to be concerned about at the moment. So we do have monthly summons in the shop, that is good. Ah, we get some freebies. I wonder if that's like a daily reset. So this is your typical like Star Rail Genshin Primo Gem fare. Prices of this probably just as bad, honestly. I'm not seeing much difference. Okay. What else do we have? Also, what's that called? Garden of Recollection? No, Garden of Records. I thought they just ripped that literally one for one from Star Rail then. At least they've changed it slightly. Ah, this is the daily summons. About the same price. Ooh, what's this? Auto capture monsterlings. So there's a bag capacity. Okay, we'll have to see how big that is. So there's a subscription only shop. Interesting. Ah, I see. So if you're subscribed, you basically get an extra 8 summons here and 2 summons there. So an extra 10 summons a month if you're subscribed. Oh no, there's another 2 here, look. So that's 12. That's 12, sorry. Well, I'll have to see how this all goes, because if this is like a subscription, plus you've got this one, and then you've got a battle pass on top, that's asking a lot. Because we're already looking at like $10, no, more than $10, right? Looking at £10 there. So how much is the battle pass? Because I'm curious how much we're going to try and milk us here. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is very monetized, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure you're not going to need all this stuff, but it's something to consider if you don't like this, because I've actually got 4 layers of monetization here. You've got the monthly pass, you've got the monthly battle pass, you've got the daily pass, and you've got the, you know, the primo gems. So it is very heavily monetized. Anyway, I've already played the game, so let's get out on menus and start looking around. Also, you can't jump in this game. It looks like you can jump. You cannot. Whenever you press space, it switches character, so you're going to see me do that a lot, because it looks like Genshin, you know, I'm expected to jump. And the layout of this is very similar to Mondstadt. I noticed immediately. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, you know, Mondstadt is well designed. So, I'm not going to complain. It's just, they've took a lot of inspiration here. Very clearly. Oh, this character looks so good. Hey, I want to play the game. Leave me to play the game, please. My god. Alright. So. Let's see what a skill does. Ooh, that's nice. And we do have like an alternative attack with this skill as well, but we need to build stacks to do that. So that's going to be nice to try. Wow, there's a big guide button there in my face, look. And now it forces me to go to it. Oh, it's like a new player guide. Okay, that's actually nice. I like these new player guides because they give you interesting milestones to do. You know, they give you a lot of summons, usually. It teaches you how to play the game without being too overbearing. You know, this reminds me of the Dark Dragon Seed that we find at the start of Genshin. Also, the cat is amazing. And I think the naming of the cat, Nanas, that is great. And I know there's a VTuber named Nanas, which is gonna be unfortunate for her because, you know, everybody's gonna search for Nanas and see Mongil Star Dive. But yeah, it is a very good name. I do think they've really cooked with that one. Ooh, that charge attack is cool. Yeah, I like this character a lot. You could see that she had super armor there. I weren't getting interrupted. And super armor on a 4-star unit? That's really nice. Ah, so that's how we jump in this game. We've got to, like, find interactables. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it did feel like missing the jump in this game would be nasty. So we've just got it in a different form. It's not quite as free. Also, we acquired boots from a mushroom. Oh dear. Got a little bit of JRPG logic. Oh. What is he doing with that cabbage? He's poisoning him, is he? Also, I noticed, what's this? Oh wow, okay, I did not expect this. Oh, it's kind of like, I don't know what you would call this. I'm pretty sure there's like Sonic segments that are like this. It reminds me of that. It's kind of like just moving between lanes. I don't have free control here, I'm just pressing left and right and trying not to get bombed. And failing, I may add. Okay. Also, there is a slight motion blur, and I did look at the settings to see if we could disable that, and unfortunately there's no setting just yet. Also, he's got reindeer antlers, that's kind of amusing. Oh, it's changed my character, I didn't even realise. Okay, try Bruiser. Okay, so this is the switch skill. As soon as you've got it available, you can just switch between them. And if you wait until you're about to be attacked with a smash like this, you do like these like ultimate switch skills. Which I think is quite nice. It gives you a bit more to do in the fight. Oh, we can eat it already? Oh, not yet. Alright. I thought we were just chowing down on it. Also, I think this battle system is really cool. Just having your other characters out here, but you don't actually keep them out all the time. You basically use a skill, switch to them, and then they assist you for a while. So it's not quite like Genshin mechanics. It's like Genshin mechanics, but then they play on auto for a bit. Which I really like. Because with Genshin it does feel like you're alone all the time. But this gives you a sense of, you know, your team is actually there with you as well. Oh, we've got 6 stacks. Oh, I wanted to see what the 6 stack would have done. Okay, that was weird. We kind of like came in and out of like 3 different cutscenes there. Alright, just spamming here. Happy. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Yikes. One thing I don't like about games like this is they make the tutorial a bit too ham-fisted. I'd much rather them like say, oh yeah, go here, do this thing. Then we just do it, we don't need a constant, you know, press this button, press that button. But at least it's not as bad as some games. The Enfield introduction was horrible. And this so far is better than the Enfield introduction, at least. Oh, that's Ophelia, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be mad with her as my 5-star. She does look very cool. Also, she found it inside a Cappy. So clearly that Cappy died by the blade. Yeah, exactly. Her name and honor mean a lot, man. Absolutely. To be fair, she got told very easily there, didn't she? Link James. Oh my god. More tutorials, of course. Too many pop-ups. Oh, so what is this here? If a Cappy Mama monster is equipped, it appears when its appearance condition is met. Right! So this is how we actually summon our Pokemon, man. Ooh. We get a pig boy look. That's nice. Yeah, so how many Pokemon is there in this game? 144. Are you sure? I guess at least 150 by the looks of it. You know, that would make sense because, you know, they can match Pokemon with Mewtwo and Mew. And there is like an encyclopedia as well. Where is it? Monster Codex. Yes, let me get in. Right, so we've found 0.9. So there's 39 Pokemon in this region at least. So we need to actually capture multiple Pokemon. Wait, what's happening to my screen? Weird, it just like flashed black for a while and then it came back. So I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but yeah, that was strange. So you do have to catch multiple copies of the same Pokemon, which I kind of like. They did that with Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it was nice to, you know, go around and collect more than one. Mephi's witch. She didn't look like a witch. She looked like a knight. Okay. What we got? Talk to Matt. Where's Matthias? Matthias, where art thou? Yeah, this guy looks like Cloud. Look, he's got the bastard sword. He's also got like the slightly emo hair going on and the what you call it. I don't know what you call it, but like scarf. Neck of scarf. Okay. I'm kind of surprised we haven't unlocked summoning yet, honestly. Because it feels like I've been doing this for a little while now. Yeah, I'm sure she's forgot your name. Yes. Talk about her family, she's a knight, she'll appreciate that. You know knight stuff. You know, when there's like options for talking to characters like this, it'd be nice if there's like some kind of like a fetching level kind of thing for actually getting the answer right. Because I feel like a lot of these games give you the choice, but it doesn't impact anything. But maybe like getting in a bit of rapport with the character would be nice. To say, oh yeah, you actually paid attention to this character and what they probably want to hear. Also, there's a lot of mushrooms here. It's looking a bit sus. Wow, it's... Okay, I gotta check this out. What are you doing? I don't think that's a good place to keep another mushroom safe. Oh wow, there's one on his head as well. Okay. Let's go to the forest then. See what we got. Oh, I just realised that the little mushroom Pokemon I've got is on my waistband. So I wonder if we can summon it yet, because we unlocked the power to do so. I'm not sure how we actually do so. It said something about getting a gorge up. Can we teleport to this area? Let's see. Yeah, nice. So there is like a bit of a fast travel system, which is great. Every game should have that nowadays, I think. Ooh, so she doesn't have super armor in her skill. That is interesting, because she has it with her attacks, well, on her charge attacks. But I guess she's got like stagger on her skill. So I guess when you're in charge, you should probably like. Oh, we rank up. Interesting. What happens when we rank up? Just a bit of stats. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down a bit in combat because my god, it is loud when it goes into combat. Yeah, the sound effects volume. We'll turn that down a bit. What was I gonna say? I don't know, but I just saw something on the map. Oh, there's like a boss look. Yeah, let's go kill the Uncle Cappy. I'm curious. I want to see what happens when we kill the Uncle Cappy. So, that's weird, because we didn't actually get this, I don't think. Oh wait, no, this is the start of the zone. I'm talking out my ass. Yeah, so the stagger of the skill is basically how you're supposed to, as long as you're hitting enemies, you'll stagger them. So she's got super armor on a charge attack, but for the skill you do actually need to face them and attack them. So I like that. It gives you a bit of a reward for playing the character properly, as opposed to just saying she gets super armor and everything. What's this? Also, I thought his name was Bio. Okay, we've lanced a kid. That's fantastic. So what are we doing here? Is it like matching things? There's a sun, a star, and what else? A moon, of course. Okay. I'll pretend I knew the answer when I was just pressing shit. Why not? You know, it reminds me of the Skyrim puzzle, where you've got to like check on the back side of it, but this time you didn't have to. You just press the buttons in order. So, how do we get rid of this? Because this thing's in the goddamn way. Oh, that's an ult. Never mind. Yes, okay. Oh, there's the answer. I guess, you know, reading was beyond my comprehension at that time. And at all times, maybe. Anyway. Away we go. We're going to try and find the Uncle Cappy. Because the Uncle Cappy seems to be the boss of this area. And I believe I want to obtain it. I might actually just reroll this account anyway if we get scammed with the polls. But at least I can actually, you know, try a bit of the game first. Okay, I should have, what you call it, I should have used the skill there. Now, does she keep her stacks between switch? Because that means a lot on her viability. Because this is the game where you're going to want to switch a lot. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, it's got his ult, that's right. I have no idea, mate. I haven't barely started the game. If I know later, I'll tell you, but at the moment, I have no idea. I feel like as long as you avoid the monk character, it's probably going to be okay. Because in games like this, the male characters are usually pretty bad. So I'm just going over experience there. Oh, okay, I took so much damage there. That's actually quite promising that I actually took a lot of damage. Also, I was scratching my fingers, so... Ooh, we actually got the capture look. Nice. He's a cool dude. So yeah, the actual damage you take in this game is actually quite nice, because I did just take that attack to the face like an idiot, and I actually got punished for it. I actually took a lot of damage there. So I'm happy with that. I hope that continues. So a quick look at the characters, because you was talking about rerolling. Oh my, hold on, I just saw there's a mail feature. Oh, we get summons here. My god, I should have just checked the mail. You know, every gacha, you check the mail first thing. Apparently I didn't. Ooh. Nice to meet you, Francis. I know a little bit of Français. Je parle pas français. That means I can't speak French. So, that's about the extent of my French. Anyway, I was going to try and summon. Let's see. So, we've got 22 summons. So let's see what we get here. I'm not sure if there's like any animation that tells us if we're going to get lucky or not. No, this animation is really cute. I do like this a lot. Oh, so there's a 4-star. So we've got scammed, unfortunately. Oh yeah. This brings back memories of, you know, garbage weapons, absolutely. My god, this is not exciting at all, is it? Wow. We didn't even get a character, we got a 4-star weapon. So, the animation for summoning is really exciting. But then, you get a 5-star guaranteed after 10 attempts. So everybody gets a guaranteed 5-star. That's really nice. But yeah, the animation, this part is really good. But it loses all its excitement as soon as you start seeing the weapons. Okay, so the purple thing in front of the cat is probably an indicator. Yeah, this screen is boring. I'm surprised nobody looked at this and said, yeah, there's no emotion here, it needs to be better. Reputation. Wait, is this Ophelia? Come on, Ophelia. I would like Ophelia. Ooh. Wait. She's a 5-star? Really? No, she isn't. She's a 4-star. She looks cool. I like her a lot. Okay. Oh, it's the Verena character, I think. Wait, weave. Oh my god! I was just saying a few minutes ago, I really hope I get the Ruan character. And I have no idea what she does, but her design is great. Okay. Wait, target... Oh, interesting. I want to make my decision on that a bit later. I want to see what these characters do. So, Angel. Damn. Her design is very cool. A dual-wielding gunslinger. And the absolutely useless jacket. That's amazing. Alright, what we got? Basic attack. So you get a magnum round after 4 attacks, okay. It becomes locked on load at increased damage. So you actually want to be right up close and personal to blast them in the face. That's nice. If Angel is on the team, she randomly marks enemies as wanted. Her teammates in combat. Okay, so she just does a bit more damage. Alright. So 5... Oh. So, is this girl a tank? Because she's got damage reduction, and she wants to be in melee range. Charges at the enemy. Yeah, this girl sounds like she's just a melee fighter with 2 pistols. That's kind of funny. So she's got damage reduction, and she does a magnum round on 4th attacks, but nothing tells you what a magnum round actually does, I believe. So we've got something here, but there's no way of telling what it does. Yeah, I can't click this. It doesn't even tell you how much damage a Magnum Mount does. Clever and righteous. If she's clever, then what's she doing moving into the, you know, the front line and shooting him in the face? Okay, so let's see what Ruan does. My god. I'm so happy to get this girl. I need to stop calling her Ruan. Her name is Jiwon? Jiwon. So, wind damage. Probably not going to be used for that. I'm guessing she's a support. Let's see. My attack during battles against Melody. Moves through 4 measures. Okay, so multiples of 3. Can't switch it to another character. Divine Harmony. So what does Divine Harmony do? The wind damage increase. Damage. Wow, 50% stamina consumption. I'm not sure how beneficial that's going to be, but that sounds pretty good. So the duration is increased to 12 seconds at the end. So you get 7 seconds baseline. So you ideally want it at tier 4, so it almost doubles. You get like what, 40% increase of the duration. So tier 3 gives you an enhance of both. Wait, is this like you have 100% stamina for free on tier 3 here? Because that sounds like you can just spam stuff with no stamina consumption. So this could be very strong. And 25% wind damage. So you do have to attack during battle though. And then you switch to another character once you've got 12 stacks. So she's basically a build-up character. So this is just wind damage. Alright. So this knocks enemies up and basically probably makes them unable to attack. And this is damage as well. Okay, so that's interesting. She's kind of like a damage dealer. I thought she'd be more of a support, but she really isn't. She's basically on the field to attack a certain amount of time and to use her skill on her ult. And then she just buggers off and buffs the rest of your team for 12 seconds and then you go back into her. Alright, we'll see how she goes. Let's give her a few levels. And I'm gonna try the archer girl as well. Not the archer, the gunslinger. How do I change my team? Probably here. Yeah, I was actually expecting to reroll in this game a lot. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to just keep this. This is quite nice. So we're going to try... Let's try all 3 new characters. Just so I can give them a shot. Because I have no idea what the other character does yet. Oh yeah. This character looks good. Oh, she just throws love arts. I thought she had a syringe. I see. So I'm guessing this is your typical healer then. I think she'll be healing a lot of hearts. What do you think? Alright, what does she do for skills? Love Frenzy. Goes upon touching the ground. Attack increases the amount of health boost. So if you have more earth units maybe? I'm not sure on that. Hitting an enemy with a basic attack has a chance of Love Frenzy. Alright. So, Suspicious Medicine. So this isn't a heal, this is actually a damage. Okay. On the fly diagnosis. So when they drop in HP, it heals teammate based on their attack. So this is like the 5-star healer. She gets a free automatic heal once someone lowers below 75%. Diamond or drug field. Allows vets standing in the field get HP. Okay, so this is like Bennett in Genshin. You stand in it and you get healing. But this one doesn't buff your attack. It's just doing her damage and healing. So she has actually got a heal on her ult and a heal on a switch, but not on her skill. Her skill actually just does damage. Okay. Also, I just realised there's only 5 party members available in this game. So it's not the usual typical 4. Which is kind of interesting because usually in RPGs it is like 4 party members at the fault, isn't it? Okay. The gunslinger feels nice to use. Can't remember the name of a gunslinger, honestly. I think it's Ashley, maybe? Angel. There we go. So Angel feels good to use. Yeah, the sound effects of the blasting cannons are very nice. Also, it's also very nice. So you can just press the selection button once there, and it just picks up everything. She's giving me very much Sundari vibes. And probably Lost Acheron vibes as well. Yeah, I mean this place only has one way in and out, so I'm not sure how she's doing this. Okay. Speaking the truth, man. That's it. Okay. So, oh, this looks nice. Alright, let's check the skill. Ah, the skill's very cool. Just like a big barrage everywhere. Alright, let's try a switch skill. Ooh, the Ruan May switch skill is cool. She kind of like staggers enemies as well, look, with the attack. And you've got the really cool like bard music note thing. So you can see how many stats you've got. Clean shoot. Yeah, this character feels really nice. She's got the knockback, she's got the stagger, and she's got buffs. And it feels like the stacks come very quickly. So I'm very happy about that. I'm guessing she's gonna want like very specific characters as well, because she does increase wind damage by a lot, as well as lower stamina consumption. So I'm guessing there's going to be an obvious choice that does a load of wind damage and uses a lot of stamina. Also, I have no idea what stamina even is used for at the moment, so we'll figure that out. Would you mind getting me water, please? Llama. Slime? Yeah, that's it. The slime is a guy. Alright, so I'm gonna just check the characters out because... Yeah, recruit. Not that one. This one. Because I'm curious... Oh no, it's not gonna be this guy that I need, is it? Oh, it's gonna make me use the male character. Wait, no, Esther! Esther's the wind melee unit. She's probably the one who wants the So max stamina is 100, but does this stuff consume stamina? Thank you. It doesn't necessarily say so. But I'm guessing, like, all special attacks might do that. Ah, you've got traits here as well, look. Wait, are these Eidolons? These look like Eidolons to me. Yeah, these are definitely Eidolons. So, they don't actually have any traits? That's kind of disappointing, honestly. Yeah, I don't see any traits at least. Oh, there's a character trial. Let's try this out, because I'm curious about this girl. Dude, Dust Cloud. So, it's kind of like Shinobi, Shadowfield kind of thing. I'm not sure what game I've saw this from. I've definitely seen that concept before. Let's try the Q. Wait, I can't use it yet. Maybe you're going to use it in the ult? Huh. I can't use the ult for some reason. Oh, I guess it's because the tutorial's forcing you to play a certain way. Yeah, now I can ult. Wow. That didn't really let you play the character much, did it? Let's see if we can play it more. Because, oh my god, it's really going to just loop the same thing? So what does Confuse do? Yeah, they just can't see you. So I wonder, if you put the dust trail up, then you change the character. I won't let me change the character. Okay. I've got to wait until I beat this one guy. So, we put the dust trail up, and then we change. Yeah, so it doesn't affect... it does look. Interesting. So, this character's just really strong for killing normal mobs at least, because they won't bother attacking you. And look at the cooldown, I can just spam this. So, this character's just kind of broken, right? Because against normal mobs, they can't do anything. I can just stand here and do this all the time. There's no threat here. And you get enhanced basics in this mode as well. Huh. So I guess this is gonna be like, you know, the first wanted character that people are gonna want. Because if it's like... Wait, really? Oh, come on. I guess they don't let you retry in the trial. It's like, oh, you tried the trial again. We didn't expect anybody to ever do this, so we're not going to test it. Okay. I was going to check. My god. The menu screen. Okay, I'm curious now. Yeah, this one's nice. Let's try Angels. Pity Burst. Okay, I want to do something. I want to check... Not this. I want to check the other characters we can summon. Because I'm wondering if this Sang Young guy is actually who goes with Jiwon. So, this passive trait increases wind damage and decreases stamina consumption. So we know this guy's wind damage, but where's the stamina consumption? That's what I really want to know now. I don't see it on him actually. Maybe it's for other characters. It might just be like a what you call it, a generic passive that can be used for everybody. I'm wondering if there's like an archive somewhere. No, I can't. Because I'm wondering if there's going to be another wind unit. Maybe this bunny character. Because I want to see something that uses the stamina consumption as well as the wind damage. Because I want to see which character is going to really synergize. I don't think there's a way for me to check out that bunny. It's a codex for monsters. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think so. I kind of want like an archive in a way. That can look at other characters. I don't think I can. So, with this, what does it want me to do? Ah, okay. So apparently it wanted me to do that one specific trial. Also, look at this. This is kind of funny. The battle pass, if you don't pay us any money, you get nothing for level 3. And yeah, you get nothing for level 3, look. If you pay us a bit of money, you get 3 green chests. If you pay us a lot of money, you get what looks to be like fuel. Stamina refills. That's what it looks like. And level 10, look, you get a summon if you pay a lot. And a profile icon. If not, you get a little bit of stamina. So this is just 20 stamina lot. This is 60. So you're getting like what? 3 times as much if you're paying them the money. Do you get anything good in the free pass? I don't think so. Is this like a standard pull? Yeah, this is a standard pull. Look. You don't even get a limited. What's this? Oh, it's a weapon. Support characters. Ah, I don't even know what type our character actually is. I haven't checked. I'm gonna guess she's support. Also, how far does this go on for? Okay. I mean, this is nice. You know, you get 3 stamina restores right at the end. As you look and select a partner, parent. Ah! So, you've got like a breeding system, perhaps. It says parent, monsterlings, and trade. So that's interesting. I'm looking forward to trying that. You get breeding tickets. You cannot breed without the correct tickets. You have a license for breeding, mate. Which you bloody well should. Alright. I mean, as the UK's going, we're probably going to get breeding licenses soon. Wouldn't surprise me. Now... So the standard banner stuff won't allow me to do anything unless I pick the character here. So I could make a massive mistake here. I guess I need to actually look at the character kits and see what actually happens. So, what type are you? You're ranged. You're not a support, you're ranged. Oh no, they all say. Okay, she's support. So, a destroyer is a boss battler. Neutralization damage based on destroyer proficiency. My god, the English language is horrible here. Look at this. Support proficiency. Assassin proficiency. Fighter proficiency. Why don't you just say fighters proficiency? I mean, come on. So, fighters are... So, assassins exploit weakness and do massive damage. So, we're basically saying that there's 3 DPS that probably do the exact same thing in very slightly different ways. It kind of feels like the Star Rail path system, but they didn't know what to do, so they just put 3 DPS in and the support. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm surprised she's classed as a fighter. I thought this character would probably be an assassin. Because this is melee battles, right? She's an archer. I don't think she's doing any melee battles. Yeah, she leaps backwards, look. Yeah, this is a ranged unit, but they've given her a fighter type. So they've already ruined their, like, path system straight away by making an archer into a fighter type. Because this is not a melee unit. Though she does have a bandage, so maybe she did get into melee one time and she regretted it. Spending a coin, restore stamina. Okay, so this character clearly needs stamina for something. So maybe she works well with Jiwon, even though she isn't wind-based. Because for wind-based damage is 25%. But the stamina consumption gets reduced by 100. So maybe these two could work together. Ah, so picking up coins allows it to use a charge attack. Problem is, the game hasn't told me what stamina is used for. I think I'm just gonna have to fight a few fights and see if I can figure it out myself. Because I'm just not seeing it. Oh, electric slime, eh? What does your do? Ooh. I hope we get to fight him more of it, because I do want to try this character out. Okay, so... Also, Ophelia's gone out of our team already. I don't think it's going to let us try her. Oh no. I just want to try the new waifu, please. When this girl talks, so just pay attention. She's cute. I like it. Really? It's not going to give us a failure again, is it? So, I see there's like an eat gorge or something for this character, but still don't see anything for stamina. If anybody can tell me what stamina is, please do, because I have no goddamn idea. Also, I'm doing like 2 damage with this girl. Oh, we've got some kind of like switch skill, but I've got nothing to use it on. I just realised when Nana's actually absorbed all the enemies, well, one enemy, she actually absorbs them all. So it's not like you have a choice, it just takes everything. That's nice. Because I was under the impression you could only summon, well, capture one. Because they all despawn. But no, you actually get them all. I want to change my team first. Because I'm not too impressed with these characters. I kind of want to keep the healer in. But I do want my, like, what you call it. This girl, Reina. Reina's cool. I like Reina a lot. And unfortunately, she's our only healer, so we're going to take her as well. Because we actually do take damage in this game, which I do like. I am fed up of playing games where I take no damage, and I can play like a complete ass. I do like being punished when I do stupid stuff. It makes more sense to me. Also, do this enemy attack. And Romay. Yeah, look how fast you get the stats from Romay. She's insane. You just have to go onto her for a very brief moment and she just pushed your team. I really like that character. Jiwon. I'm gonna look up her name again. I'm gonna force myself to say it instead of saying Romay. Yeah, look at that. I'm at 4 stacks already. Yeah, look. It's like 2 seconds. Maybe 3. 3 seconds to actually fully get all your stacks. So I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 seconds. That's it. Yeah, I've got a feeling Jiwon is going to be a really good character. Because 3 seconds to like fully buff, to get a 12-second uptime is really powerful. So as long as you've got some character who can make use of the stamina system, I think that's great. So I'm not even going to look at wind characters, I'm just going to look at characters that can use the stamina. Because I know she busts wind by 25% as well, but I feel like stamina alone is what's really going to matter. Also, I finally realised I've got a stamina meter. It's on the right hand side. Yeah, there we go. I'm at like... There we go, I've got nothing. Let's use the ult, and we'll switch. And now, I've got no stamina usage at all. So, I guess stamina is your dodges, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not using stamina at the moment to dodge. So if I wait for it to disappear... No, it's still on me. Come on, there we go. Yeah, look. Now I dodge. And I'm out of stamina and I can't dodge anymore. Yeah, this character is going to be great. Because you can just dodge infinitely. Infinite dodges. And this is a game where you're going to need to dodge a lot. Yeah, I think I got the best character for the summons, honestly. Look at this. She's already fully got her skill up. So now I can just dodge forever. I don't need to care about it. Look, dodge, dodge, dodge. I can just do it. There's no problem with me doing this. I'm just invincible. Cat needs to eat. Let the cat eat its food. Wait, the time is still going down. That's really funny. Could you imagine just clutching that boss and the timer just disappears right after the cutscene? And it's like, nah mate, you was in the cutscene too long, you just lose. Yeah, that was actually a bit less than that actually. I watched the cutscene. Oh dear. Okay, so I'm going to decide. No. I'm going to... come on. I'm going to decide which character I want to go for now. Because now I know what the stamina system is for. And I know Jiwon's power, which is the power of bullshit. It's just... You can just dodge everything constantly. I now know how dangerously I can play. In fact, it's very dangerously with this character. And the reason why is this. So, as soon as you switch to her, to gain 6 stacks of this when her skill is up. Yes. So, you gain 6 stacks of this, which puts you at tier 2. And it takes 3 seconds of basically left clicking to get to 12 stacks. When you get 12 stacks, you get 12 seconds of this. And this reduces your stamina consumption by 100%. The stack. Now that means you can permanently just dodge forever. So you're going to have 3 seconds downtime where you're not invincible. But as long as you can just dodge everything, you can just spam this. And you've got like what, a 3 in 15-second window where you're vulnerable. So you've got a 80% uptime on invincibility. This is absolutely ridiculous. So because that is the case, I can now figure out which of these characters I want. Now, this character deals wind damage. And she does buff wind damage by, what, 25%? Yeah, 25%. But A is a guy, and B is a monk. That's just two things I don't like, honestly. So, I think I'm going to go away from the wind damage, and instead I'm just going to find someone who looks fun for me to play. So, this girl is kind of a bit of a berserker by the looks of it. She's got a great model. And she does look very cool. And let's see what she does. So, I know she does this petrification stuff. So she has a chance of generating a rock on the 4th attack. And it's a 50% chance. And it basically petrifies enemies, stopping them from moving. And if you kill them, it basically does like cleave damage all around it. Now, when she has 3 sets of spiritual power, what's spiritual power? Doesn't say. Can I find it somewhere else? Or is it Slugger's Will? So this is spiritual power here. Yeah, the tooltips aren't ideal in this game. They're a bit confusing. Basic attacks are enhanced. Right, so spiritual power is gained from your what you call it, your ultimate. Which also inflicts petrification and earth res pen. So that's nice. All teammates are granted earth and death boost. Right, so I'm not gonna need the death boost because we've basically got invulnerability 80% of the time anyway. So I don't think I'm picking this character. This one. Now, she has this coin system which restores stamina. We don't need stamina restoration. We've already got infinite stamina. So I don't think I'm picking this character either, honestly. Alright, so it's between these two then. So we've got our fire mage. Now this girl is cute. So depending on her abilities, I might go for her. And Ophelia, I already like quite a bit. So let's see what they do. So physical damage, lunging forward and slashing enemies. Enemies on fast strike are knocked forward. Okay, that's fine. Amethyst Witch. Ah! So she's basically a nice infuser. And she gets a crit rate increase. Now, a crit rate increase at the start of the game is always amazing. And the reason why is because crit rate and crit damage is kind of hard to get in these games usually, early on. So anything that increases your crit rate early on in the game is usually a win. And having an ice infuser, or any elemental infuser that can just stand there and spam attacks, like Levitain or Diluc, that is very good. So I'm already liking this character quite a lot. Let's see. Upon using a special skill or switch skill. Okay, so it's a 4-second infuse. And if you look here, it's a 4-second infuse for each. So you don't want to switch into her and then use skill immediately. You want to use the infusion first, attack a bit, and then use the skill. So then you get another 4 seconds. So let's say we're using Jiwon. And we're buffing for 12 seconds, no stamina use. We can switch in. We get 4 seconds of infusion here. And then we get another 4 seconds of infusion here. So that's 8 seconds. Then we cast the ult. What does the ult do? Okay, Ice Inflict. So we're probably casting that straight away, actually. So we're using... We've got 8 seconds of uptime with her. 12 seconds of the uptime on Jiwon. So we've got like 4 seconds in our rotation of using a different character. So this character synergizes very well with Jiwon. So I think we're probably going for Ophelia. But let's check the last choice, Blair. So what do we have? Blaze Zone. When Flare enters Blaze Zone, she gains Dragon's Breath. Can't tell what Dragon's Breath is. Okay. Can we find it here? No. There's Dragon's Ambush and there's Dragon's Mark. God, the tooltips of this game really need work, because what the fuck is a Dragon's Breath? It doesn't tell me. The switch skill is just fire damage, multiple homing fireballs, fire affliction, okay. Yeah, this is basically generic fire mage, really, isn't it? Yeah, we're going for Ophelia. Yep. We are charted. Okay, we get a guaranteed in 50 pulls. That is great. That is really good. We can also start working on her. I actually think she's probably not ideal for me, honestly. Because, I mean, she does have wind elements, so she's probably going to be stronger than Ophelia. She's going to be great with Jiwon. She really is, because you're going to buff her by 25%. That's not a small amount. And I have noticed, none of these kits actually give you elemental damage. You get infliction, which is different, because that's red pen. That stacks your elemental damage. So, Jiwon actually buffs you by a full 25%. I think we're going for Esther, Jiwon, and Ophelia. That, to me, looks like it's probably going to be the early meta team. I think that is going to be a great team. I don't think you're going to need Daisy. I really don't think you're going to need Daisy. She's going to be very useful later on in the game, I believe. When we're probably going to need healers. But at the moment, I'm thinking we're probably just going to be able to dodge like crazy. And especially when you've got this silly skill, where you can just make all the enemies just not at you. In fact, this is... oh my god, this is ridiculous. So, that lasts for 6 seconds, yeah? This is 6 seconds of the enemy not being able to attack you. So, we've already got 12 seconds uptime, being able to dodge like crazy, yeah? So we buff that with Jiwon. We do the Ophelia combo, which takes 8 seconds. We've got 4 seconds left of dodging like crazy. We buff this, we do a few attacks, we switch out, and we buff Jiwon again. And Jiwon stands in the dust cloud, she's not able to be hit. We've basically become invincible over 3 units. So yeah, this is the comp. It's going to be Esther, Jiwon, and Ophelia. It's going to be broken. Okay. I know exactly where my account is going now. I find it rather funny, but it feels like, you know, I've already got an idea of what could be a meta team very quickly. We'll see if I'm right or wrong, but it does look very promising. And we've got 20 days to actually pull it. Now, I'm wondering how we actually get summon currency. Because that's what we'd like to aim towards now, right? We want to basically get as much summon currency as possible. What's this? Ah, these are the events. Oh, more stand-up pulls. Oh, this is Nana's levels. So I guess this is basically your account level then, right? Which is kind of cute if I've linked it to Nana's. I like it a lot. It's somewhat small, but that is, you know, it's a nice feeling. But, you know, you're not just leveling up your account, you're leveling up your cat. Recruit Esther. I thought this was like the the summoning currency then. I thought, wow, you actually get 10 summons back. But no, I don't think you do. Wait, we've already done this. So I guess you have to actually sit through this menu to actually get the rewards. So, whatever, we'll do it again. Yeah, this dust cloud is just pure bullshit. I mean, it's not bad when you consider that you've got a large cooldown on it. But the thing is, when you're using Jiwon on top of her, it's like, I don't know how you're not going to survive everything. Because you've basically got 2 layers of invincibility. And they are like perfectly timed to stack upon each other. Okay, we can do some more summons, so let's go do that. Let's get her within the next 10 pull. What do you reckon? Does this give us any hint that we're getting something good? Ah, it turns purple, so I guess that's for like 4-star. It's like, nah, you're only getting a 4-star here, mate. You'll be bloody lucky to get a 5. So, when we got a 5-star last time, a little orb went in front of his face, and that didn't happen this time. So, yeah. There is a way to check for 5-star animation, it seems. But I have to see it again to fully understand. Another show, eh? Ooh, this is a wind character. Bonnie! Hey, Bonnie might be in the team. Let's see, what do you do? Bonnie is bright, bubbly, and always surrounded with friends. Okay, frontline maestro. Is she another... Yeah, she's another support. I'm guessing this is like the 4-star version of Jiwon. I like how it says OP. We'll see about that. Switching to another instrument during combat increases crit rate. I mean, the support increasing crit rate, I won't call that OP. Let's see. French horn, wind infliction. She has enough musical scores. They are consumed to continue playing. Alright, so what do you actually do? Can I read what the French horn does? No. So there's a tuba, a trumpet, and a French horn. So she starts with the tuba on a special skill. On the switch, it's a trumpet, and then switching out is French horn. So whether she's switching in, she's used a skill, or she's switched out, she goes to 3 different phases. Resonance. Explodes after a set duration, dealing wind damage. I mean, these aren't the highest multipliers in the world. One's an ensemble, wind affliction, gained at set intervals. Use an ultimate skill, entry ensemble, dealing damage and wind affliction. That's actually a lot of damage roll up. Because she's got the ensemble damage and then the closing damage. So, she says she's a support, but this just looks like a burst damage dealer to me. Like, how is she supporting anything? I really don't get this system. You can't tell me this is support when all she has in her kit is damage and crit rate for herself. How does she support people? It feels like she just destroys. Do I want to try Bonnie out? I guess I do. Let's put her into the team. Let's give her a shot. So, we're getting rid of our medic. Why do we need a medic when we're invincible? Alright. We've got our Bonnie. Oh, I understand that. I speak to myself all the time. I'm doing so right now.
聞き流した方がいいよ。難しいものだな。見て、スラ君がクラウドの後を追いかけてる。世界にはまだまだ不思議なことが、お兄様。ああ、疲れた。この辺りならブリーズビルがちょうど良さそうね。
Also, the text is kind of weird how it's like overlaid, but there's no like background, so it can sometimes like meld into it and become hard to read. This is kind of annoying me that there's a little what you call it?
掃除日和ですね。
Do we get, what, 9 summons here? That's nice. Oh, what's this? Is this a weapon? Ah, it's just a background. That's unfortunate. I thought we'd get like a weapon for free. I thought, oh, that's very nice. Because in the start of gacha games like this, it's usually moderately easy to get the first character. Especially if you're doing a bit of rerolling. But we haven't got like any resources to actually pull on the limited banner yet. So I'm guessing for this one, it's not a fantastic game to reroll in. I think you're probably better off just re-rolling for your standard 5-star if you really want 2 specific standard 5 stars. Which I'd probably say Ophelia and Jiwon are really good together. Or you could go for the monk as well, Jiwon and Sugwa. It would probably be stronger, technically, but for me it's less fun because he's a guy. So I think the meta play, in all honesty, is going to be Jiwon, Sangun, and Esther. So the only one you're going to struggle to get is Esther, because you could re-roll and get either of these 2, and then just put the other one as your focus to guarantee both, and then you're pretty much set. It's just pulling the, you know, standard banner and just farming for the currency. Also, I forgot this girl even had a skill. I wasn't focused on it because I'm just looking at her kit being so stupidly overpowered that I wasn't even considering what her skill ultimate does anymore. Because she's just got an insane passive. And when you've got an insane passive that breaks the game, you don't really look at the other bits of the kit because you don't need to. In fact, let's actually read what she actually does, because I already know this character's broken, but how broken actually does she become? So this is just damage, it's not much damage either. But this does do knockback. It doesn't say it does knockback, but this knockbacks as well. So that's an airborne knock-up. And this is just damage and infliction. Okay. So, everything bullshit about her isn't here. But, because she does actually increase wind damage in here, you're not going to do amazing damage here, but you are going to do a decent amount. And it looks like you want to do the ultimate before the skill, because then you do the res shred first. So, your play here is to switch into her with a switch skill, which instantly gives 6 stacks of Divine Harmony, which puts you to here. You attack twice to get the tier 4, and then you use the ultimate and the special skill, and then you switch out. But Melody, this thing, is only actually occurred when she switches out, right? So you don't actually benefit from her own, from this. You can't benefit from this, because this is only when she switched out. So you could actually switch out into another unit and then switch back into her, if you really wanted to match your damage. But I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'm just going to switch her in, use the melodies, use the attacks, and then just get on with my day. Oh wow, look how much stunning you actually do with that, that's cool. Ah, she does like a bit of AoE with the trumpet afterwards, that's quite nice. Huh. I've got to say, I am very happy with how the battle system is in this game. It is very cool. The switching in and your character's doing stuff on the field when you switch to another character is very nice. It feels really satisfying. I would like to see like more traits of each character as like they ascend, because it does feel like that component of the game is missing. But it's not the end of the world. It just feels like some kits are probably a little bit too simple. You know, it's not like they've got amazing things where they gain to a certain level and they gain so much new things. They don't like unlock large amount of the kit, is what I'm trying to say. There's not many things like passives or little interactions like that. I'm not necessarily saying that there needs to be though, because it feels like there's probably enough here regardless. My god, we're just switching like crazy. Yeah, this game, oh shit, really does feel like it is going to be very Switch centric, which is nice, because I always enjoyed that about Genshin. Also, when one character dies, the combat really does slow down quite a lot more, because you don't have the switch skills available. So dying does feel a lot more punishing. It doesn't feel like, you know, you've just lost the support and you're fine. It feels like, oh no, my my combat has really slowed down. I'm feeling a lot weaker. Oh, we didn't get the corpse to eat this time. So it says there's nothing here on the map. When an RPG does that, there's always something there. So there's a sun. What else do we have? Okay, I just see a sun. So what do we have? I buried within a small hole. I mean, we saw there was a sun in a hole, right? Attempt failed. Why? Oh, there's two suns. Are you serious? It was just pressing one item. The puzzles in this game are not very interesting so far, I've got to say. I do like this though, how there's like little blockades and you can like destroy them and make it easier for yourself later on. That is quite nice. Alright. Can I resurrect by going back to this waypoint? Does it give me a freebie? Yes it does. Yes, exactly. I thought it probably would. Yeah, we're gonna use Jiwon. I don't want to cover Ruan May every 2 seconds. Ah, so you can't use a rope while she's carrying the trumpet. Okay. That's something for me to remember. I've got to say, you do take a lot of damage in this game. So I think, you know, Jiwon having the infinite dodge is going to be insane. Lots of value to be had there. I'm kind of surprised Jiwon doesn't really have like a grouping skill like Venti or Gilberto. Because, you know, as a wind support, that's kind of what you usually expect. Because it does have like wind damage. But I'm not sure, it doesn't seem like it does much grouping. In fact, it seems to throw enemies away. Right, these slimes do a lot of swearing. We're constantly going to blur him, look at him. He's just constantly speaking profanities. So, what is this character called? Jiwon. Jiwon. I'm going to keep saying it. Jiwon. Her name is Jiwon, not Ruan May. Jiwon. Also, these guys are just gonna die, look. Just slowly burning and there's nothing we can do. And these fire effects aren't doing much for these pixelated apples, I assume. Like you zoom into them and they just get so very blurry. My god. Can we actually not do anything to save these people? I guess they're just here to die. Also, this guy just constantly interrupts me. I'm wondering if there's a way to turn that off, because that's kind of immersion breaking. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think there is. It's like a lot in regards to like the quality of the visuals you can do, but like the size of the UID, but there's no way to like simplify it. And this thing just constantly annoying me here is not very nice. So if the developers do change that, that'd be great. I feel like, you know, that's probably a change I would like to see. Overall, though, I'm kind of happy with this game so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm thinking that this game's a nice chill game. It's got lots of collection elements that I like a lot. It's got good combat. It's got nice character design. It's got characters that I want to get. I'd say some of the characters are a bit basic, and it looks like, you know, you're not going to have much you can do with those characters. But there's also like things that are hidden as well, because the tooltips don't tell you the entire story. As I've noticed that with this like trumpet girl, he does so much like little knockbacks, so many little AoEs and such, and none of that's actually mentioned in her kit. So maybe there's a lot to be found here. And another thing as well is that the descriptions of the skills are absolutely terrible. Because it's like, you look at the Flare character, and it tells you like there's 3 different mechanics. And then it proceeds to not tell you what any of those mechanics actually do. Which is kind of funny. Because usually there's like tooltips and it says like, oh well, you can click this thing to learn about it. But with Flare, you can't click on any of them. It just goes, well, figure it out for yourself, mate. Right, I want to gather all you guys, and then I just want to just nuke the hell out of you. So, now we're going to go into the trumpet. This is so silly. I love the trumpet girl. She is very cool. I'm guessing this this like tanky girl that I have here, the bruiser girl, isn't really fitting in this comp. So she's probably the first to go. But I'm still enjoying it. I kind of feel like I just need a character that provides a good amount of single target damage. That's what I really need in this comp. Because I've got plenty of AoE. And I've got plenty of like, what you call it? Mobility. I've got lots of stunning as well. Also, your daughter's safe. I don't know, there's like fire that could easily spread to here any second. I wonder, how far are we from another summon? It's a bit of a shame we don't even have any of these yet. I'm going to actually use one of these and just see if we get lucky. A single pull. Yeah, that went grey. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Are you ready for a grey weapon? Oh yes. An art-piercing blade. It sounds so much more interesting than it actually was. Ah, okay, so now it says after 90 attempts. Okay, so this is nice. It actually tells you when the soft pity comes in. Because I know HSR likes to hide this, and it's fucking annoying. Because you have to go through, like, the records, and I think Genshin does it as well. and you've got to count all the steps, but this time it actually tells you when you're gonna about to get it. So I do appreciate that. That is nice. I kind of want to just get the daily pass, honestly, but it can wait. I believe this is the what you call it, currency for Esther. So we've got 3 single pulls we can do. Well, let's go do them. Oh, what's going on here? Had a bit of a UI bug there. Yep, these are the balls. That's a grey, right? It's just a piece of fucking mud. I hope you appreciate your piece of mud. Absolutely. Oh my god, we're getting greys. Hey look, it's mud again. Do we get mud for a 3rd time? I think we do. What do you reckon, chat? I think we're getting mud. Oh, this time we've got something else. We've got wings embracing silverlight. Yeah, I just realised we haven't actually equipped any of this, right? Let's equip it. So this is the destroyer lightning. Ah, it's like an auto equip. And you can actually equip 4 different weapons? No, okay. Oh my god. Wait, what's going on here? So this is the weapon. And then we've got 4 different pieces of equipment. I see. Alright, so destroyer ones are at the top, I assume. Yeah, this is all different stuff. Wow, we've only got 2 4-star weapons and we're both for support. Alright. I mean, that actually works for us because we do have supports in our team. So this girl doesn't scale off of attack, so this is not good. This is actually a terrible item for her. If we auto-select, yeah, it puts 3 stars in first. I actually do want to merge these though, so I don't actually want to do that. I want to just, like, get the XP. Is there no XP item? I'm guessing there isn't. Huh. Okay, that's kind of concerning, because I would like to get the XP items. I'm guessing we're going to get, like, stamina usage to unlock that later. So this girl is the one who's going to be taking all the damage, so I am going to equip her with the best gear. Apart from the attack, because she doesn't use the attack. Huh. So this gives equip effects for destroyer or fighter. Interesting. So you've got slightly different drops based on your class. Alright, so Nan's attack out skill, musical skill is activated. Wind damage increase, okay. So that's probably definitely for this character. And this one does earth damage increase. Okay, so this is not for either. So another team might also require special elixir. Crit damage. Ah, but it scales off your earth damage increase, so that's not ideal. I guess she is gonna be more of an attacker than our Jiwon. I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna understand her name. I swear. I will get it eventually. I'm gonna stop going at something stupid. Jiwon. Yeah, she just said, told me. Jiwon des. Jiwon des. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, that's terrible. She does not benefit from that at all. Okay. So, he's gonna be kind of naked, but that's alright. We do have another support boots. Okay. We've at least got some gear on. Do we actually have another character we can actually try out, apart from Reina? Oh, we could actually go full support. Because this one does work with her. I haven't actually checked this girl's kit out. Special skill, ultimate skill, or any counter converts her attack to fire. So she's basically playing as like a free-to-play Ophelia. Alright. Yeah, she's not very interesting. A very, very boring unit, honestly. Only a special skill then releasing it gives 1 cloud ice crystal. Okay. Again, can we tell what ice crystal is? Probably not. Can we consume by Odin basic attack? Alright. So he has like an empowered basic. Yeah, I'm guessing... I'm not really sure which character I actually want on my team here. I guess we just keep as we are. I'm not seeing any character that really stands out to me.
落ち着いてください。ゴブリンは俺たちも待って。
Goblin?
そろそろ帰っ
Wait,
て休むとする
did
か。
all the fires just stop in immediately after we got into the cutscene?
これで村の復旧はある程度終わったのではないか。
Not only that, but we've recovered time.
1週間もここにいる。でも困っている人は見過ごせないでしょ。
Oh, look at how there's no like, oh yeah, we go away for a while, and then it gives an excuse for the fires to be out or anything. It's just completely fine all of a sudden. Oh my god. Also, I kind of find it funny how almost all the characters in this game have some sort of like underboob showing. It's at least 2 or 3 characters that do that. Oh dear. I'm kind of tired because I got up early to play this game, honestly. But I am enjoying it, so I would like to get out of the cutscenes a bit faster though. I kind of just want to go around, collect shit, level up, understand a few more of the characters, get a few more characters, that kind of thing. But Jiwon, I am really happy with Jiwon. I think Jiwon's a fantastic character. So I'm definitely making her my main, put it that way. I know she's a support, but she's a broken support. This game just loves spamming enemies, my god.
私たちだけでは太刀打ちできない。ギルドに応援を要請しないと。
Yeah, look at her chest. It is so weird. It's like she's got just like a small little hole just to see a bit of underboob between both breasts. It's like that design is very, very strange. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, let's play some whack-a-mole. Get me in. Oh, we get a summon for this. That is nice. Okay, if you're giving me a standard banner summon for doing a side quest, I'm very happy with that. Oh, look at this tarantula. My god. Now, I know some people are creeped out by spiders, but when it looks that cute, that precious, that's adorable. I want one of those. And that's what a good, like, monster capture game should do. It should tell you, hey, look at this Pokemon, look at this monster. Do you want this? And, you know, not everything has to work like this slime. It looks rather boring, and we've found like 5 different slimes. Look, there's so many different variants of slime. And I'm not one for them. But a few things like the tarantula, but that's a big deal. Also, I thought this was where we play the whack-a-mole, but I guess not. And it's like these mushroom guys as well, but we've found like 5 different variants of mushrooms so far. And you know, I get it, it's asset reuse. And it's fine, because you know, people are going to like these mushrooms and it's like, oh, I get this mushroom that I like in this right colour or with these cool effects on it, so I think that's good to asset reuse. I approve of that. But variety is the spice of life. And seeing more things like the tarantula is going to be very nice. Because, look, we found like 5 slimes in this zone alone. Yeah, there's Axocotos as well. These aren't the actual ones, these are just like, you know, props, but the axolotls that look like Slowbro, they're nice too. Also, I think I found like 7, maybe 8 different variants of slime so far. I'm just kind of on a slime tangent here. Wait, that's Matt again. But this time he's not called Matt and we can't talk to him. So we actually had a named unique NPC and then they just threw him here and made him not unique or named anymore. I guess it's okay because, you know, you kind of remember him from the other place, but it just feels weird that you can't talk to him now. Also, I can't leave. Let's see. Let's go to the main quest. Can I go to the main quest? Prepare yourself. Oh, we've got to do 2 side quests. I see. So, a path to new experiences. Let's check it. It's all over here. Okay, let's not. Let's do the other one. Wait. How do I go back here? Quest log is J. Alright. So, I need to do... I'm going to try Whack-A-Mole, actually. I want to do Whack-A-Mole. I know this is like a filler quest, but I do want to see what the mini games are like, if there are mini games in there. And it gives me a summon, and that's really nice. I wish more games would do side quests like this. Because doing a side quest and getting like 30 Primo Gems, that's just really boring. You give me a full summon for it, even if it's a standard, I'm much more happy about that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought this would be a minigame, it's just a battle arena. I do like this character, she is fun. What's her name again? So, the other one's Yinon? But what's your name? It's... Because I don't want to just call it the trumpet here. Bonnie. Jiwon and Bonnie. Jiwon and Bonnie. Okay. Also, look at this animation. This girl is like way too big for what she should be. She's like an Attack on Titan character. Look how uncanny she is. My god. It's like this girl, it makes sense for a model to be this big. Wait, are they all pretty much the same size? They're close. It's like this girl looks like she should be much smaller. Anyway, let's do this. Ooh. Oh wow, look! Her normal attack actually has a jump back. That is cool. That is amazing tech. Because you can just use that for a little bit of extra avoidance. Huh. And then the third one actually goes back. That's really nice. Does she have like a charge attack? Yeah, that's the weird thing about this game. There's like no real charge attack. You can't just like left click and hold it. You've got to use like some kind of stacking system. And not every character has it. Only a few characters have it. Like Reina, the lightning girl that I've got with the spear. She has it. Okay, so we got a summon for that. And I'm just going to use it straight away. Oh, we can't. I find it funny how this costs the same price. Every gacha does that, and it's just so nasty. There's no need for that. Why does a standard pull cost the same as a premium? It shouldn't. Just because one gacha does it doesn't mean that should be the standard. And I think that's what some of these gachas should like learn from game design in general. It's like, you can take things from games that work, but you should always question it. Because there's things that games do like Genshin, where they're amazingly successful, but they also take the piss sometimes as well. And they do really stupid things, like say, oh, we're going to make a new character come out in a new region. If you get that at the start of the game and you can't access that region until like level 80, then what are you actually doing? It shouldn't be blocked out. Because a new player who's hyped up for that character and has started playing the game to get that character is going to get really pissed off and they can only lower their monster characters to level 80, and the character that they want to play is stuck at 20. It's just stupid. And I'm not sure if they've changed that, because I haven't played in years, but I hope they have. So let's see what we got here. Set to Mercenaries will be registered in Combine, okay. Wow, this costs gold. I don't even remember this guy. I don't remember acquiring a Salamander. I don't really want to do this, I just want to continue. Oh, I am forced to do it, alright. Do I do it through here, or is there like an interface? It was through Nanas, right? Yes, okay. So, let's combine... Can we combine these two? We can. There's too much stuff here to really investigate it and care about what's going on. So I'm just going to try it, see what happens. Okay, so the higher rarity one, or the one I clicked first, is used as the base. So we can experiment with these two. If I pick this one first and then that, I would expect Uncle Cappy to be consumed. Is that the case? No. So, I'm not sure which one is the one that we actually get out of it. Ah, it tells you here once you've clicked them both, I think. Does it? Yeah, so that becomes... So we click this Cappy, and then the Goblin, and it becomes a Goblin. If we click the Goblin and then the Cappy, it becomes Cappy. That is weird. Or is it just random? Because I don't see any way of really knowing how this is going to work. Okay. I'm going to apply this Cappy though to her because she's doing a lot of damage at the moment. And I want that crit rate. Because she already has crit rate. Ah, we've got like some monster XP. Oh, yes please. Could I have a spoon with it? Thank you, darling. Those strawberries look great, don't they? Okay, so we've leveled up our Cappy friend. And, oh, thank you for the sub. Let's see, I'll equip you. And what do we do next? Guess we're just gonna go through here. See what happens. You know what, I haven't actually checked up here yet. And I remember in Genshin, as soon as you went up here, there was a secret. So maybe they've copied that. Thank you very much. I've got some delicious fresh strawberries, so I'm going to have a quick bite. No, not bad. Let's see. Oh wow. Got a bit of an artist here, look. Got a cat with the longest crown I've ever seen. Also, look, it's the same guy again. They've just taken this character and pasted him everywhere. He will follow you no matter where you go. He is just always there. Matt, or as I like to call him, Cloud Strife, due to his gigantic posture and sword. Oh, there's more cats, look. We've got a lovely little paw up there as well. Yeah, I feel like the environments in this game are quite nice. I am enjoying the environments a lot. Got some kind of fairy boy there, look. Also, this mole is just trying in vain to just destroy the the flooring, but it's not quite progressive. There is a lot of dirt for some reason. Alright, can I do any summons? Oh, I've got 5. Problem is, you've got to do 10 at a time. It is what it is, but I would like to just, you know, get that summon and immediately throw it up. Hey look, we can talk to it. Wait. Okay. I've now got a problem with this guy. Because before, it was a unique character. He had a unique model. Excuse me. And his name was Matt. Now he's named Gary. So, it's kind of ruining the immersion just a little bit. Not gonna lie. So this guy is not a unique character, he's just a random person. This is just a random kind of person you see every day. I absolutely believe that. Oh dear me. Alright, where else are we going? I'm not sure. I honestly don't know what we're doing at this point. Because we had a main quest, and then it told us to do 2 side quests. And at that point, it kind of like takes you out of it. I get, you know, they want to pad it out a bit, but make you do side quests all of a sudden, it's like, I'm not sure what's going on. I've lost the plot. Yeah. Also, this guide is really annoying me with the constant red things. After material, alright. Let's see. Where are we off to? Probably should have checked the map, honestly, but I don't know. It kind of feels nice to just walk around this game. I guess it's like the aesthetic. The aesthetic is very nice. What's this? It's kind of like a landmark, I guess. Something that we log somewhere? Maybe knowledge? Geography? Maybe discoveries. Oh yeah, okay, this is nice. This is very nice. It only gives you like 5 gems each. But just to have like stuff that you can actually find in the world map. And get a little something from it. And to actually have it logged is really nice. Because when it isn't logged, it's like it becomes an headache to find out what you're missing. Whereas when you've got like a log of it, and it says, oh yeah, you're missing item 35, at least you can look up item 35. After you've spent like 5 hours trying to find it. Also, I love the cartoonist effect as soon as it fails, so that's very nice. Okay, we've got our infinite stamina glitch now. Well, it's not a glitch, it's part of the game. Near you. I like the, what you call it though as well, the slow-mo. That was very nice. Very, it felt impactful. And there's a lot to be said about that. Because sometimes the combat can just feel a bit stale. But these like little flourishes, they do really add up. I'm not surprised this isn't one of the little interactable things. Yep. I know I'm supposed to be going back to base, but I kind of just want to chill and fight a few more things and explore around. Because last time we were here, we were on rails, we couldn't go anywhere. But maybe I can check this area out now. Nothing there. You know, it's a weird thing when I find like a bridge or something that leads to nowhere. Because you can sometimes think, well, it would have been nice if something was there. But if there's always something there, then it kinda also doesn't feel so good because it just feels too gamey. But you know, oh, there's always got to be something in every nook and cranny. Because there doesn't really have to be. Because eventually it just becomes, oh, I have to check every single nook. And it starts becoming a surprise. So I'm actually kind of happy to come across like what could potentially be a secret, and for there not to be nothing there. I'm okay with that. A bit of mundanity is nice. Also, we just leveled up Nanas, and that means we get more summons. Also, what's this? Ink chains, okay. Oh, come on. Ah, I see. Okay, we've got a bit of a recipe. I'm happy about this. This game is cool. This game is really cool. I feel like I'm going to enjoy this game a lot. Let's see. So now we can do another temple. Are you ready for Ophelia to come home? Because I'm sure not, because it's going to be crap. So it's already purple. So we know it's not a 5-star, right? But we'll see. I like how I always get scammed with the worst possible luck ever of just 1 4-star. Wait, it's the same girl, Bonnie, again. I mean, an Idol and a Bonnie is pretty good. I am using it. Yeah, we're going to skip this. We know there's nothing else. Alright, so what does Idolin do? Because E1 and E2 is usually good in games. There's a podium in front of himself. Wow, so this is like a completely new mechanic for the E1. And it's a steady rhythm. Only a basic attack button while the podium in the field and it's just basic. Okay, this is very nice. Damn. I'm happy with this. It's made my Bonnie a lot more interesting. What does E2 do? Increases a crit damage by 40% of a crit rate. So this doesn't feel like it's a lot, but she buffs her crit rate by a lot actually. So to have this on top is not bad. I don't think this is very impactful, but it's okay, it's nice. Alright. Bit more scaling. With harmony. Yeah, I feel like E1 is pretty impactful, the others not so much. How about yours? What does yours do? No, it's just completely unnecessary. This was already easy enough. Ionic fracture. Yeah, you click it and it doesn't tell you what it does. Oh, it does. Wow, okay. Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose away from the mic a bit. Yeah, she just gives a bit more wind penetration, 10% over a certain amount of time. I think she probably will max this out eventually at 10 stacks. So, because you just continue to attack off field. So, this basically just reads as you don't need to attack so much with her anymore, and she gets a bit more wind res. I don't think this is very impactful. Okay, so it doesn't tell you how much it increases it by, but that could be really strong because your stamina spamming lasts even longer, which means you're not switching to her as much to keep it up. So I feel like it's probably not worth an E2, but it's decent quality of life. Well, then again, you're probably going to just switch to her anyway, just to do the attacks, because she does a decent amount of damage. Wow, 20% special skill ultimate skill is added. So, Jiwon feels fantastic at E0. And if you somehow get her to E6, she just becomes a really powerful damage amp for your team. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Okay, I realise I'm spending way too much time in menus, but it is the start of the game, and I do need to learn along with you guys, so that's kind of why I'm doing it. Because I haven't researched anything about this game in advance, I'm just learning along with you. And I didn't get any like content creator privileges of early access or anything either. And to be honest, I'm kind of happy I didn't, because it's nice to just play a game straight away with everybody else and just be confused, have no idea what's going on, and just enjoy it. Because it feels a lot more casual. It's like if you've got like what? A bit of period before everybody else, it's kind of like, oh well, it's work to find out how to play the game properly before the game actually comes out. Whereas this, it's a lot more chill. It's like everybody's exploring together. Can talk about how this character's gonna be so good and find myself being completely wrong. And that's fine. I'm happy to do that. Let's see. But I do think Jiwon is gonna be great. This character is fun. Bonnie is just feeling really fun to play. You just charge in, you nuke everything, you change your skill, and you just do tons of AoE. And somehow this character is classed as a support. I don't see how. He's just an AoE damage dealer. You know, there's a part of the map we haven't explored yet. How did we get there? Maybe we just go through here. Alright. I guess it's because before there was like a cutscene that dragged us out of it. And therefore, yeah. Because we couldn't open this before. Oh, we've got a new slime variant to find. Let's go. Also, that guy just charged into us straight away. Let's do the skill and the ult. Yeah, this Jiwon is kind of funny because not only does she provide great buffs, but she does do a decent amount of damage as well. It's like she'll support by destroying and making you pretty much invincible. Why not? And look how fast she just gains all her stacks. And once she's gained all this, she can just switch off. Okay, get wrecked, mate. Ah, that's like an achievement for killing the optional little mini-boss. You know, it's stuff like this what I do really like about new games like this. Well, it's like these like collector games. Just being able to like go around, find something that maybe other people missed because they didn't bother coming back, you know, after the main story. And then just get a small reward for it. Yep. It just feels nice. It's like, even if there is no reward, it's like you still get the extra content that, you know, that most people didn't find. Because they're too busy rushing to endgame. And to be fair, I am going to be playing a lot, so I'm going to be getting to endgame as well. But I am going to chill around and find things that I like as well. Because I don't want to just like get to max level and start grinding everything and then come back to all this content and find that there's no point in the content. That's just no fun. Also, we just missed that enemy ages ago. Oops. Also, the skill of Jiwon is so bad. It's got no range whatsoever. It's like, I would like that to be probably like 2 to 3 times that size, honestly. It just feels very difficult to use. Especially because when she charges in, actual skill that switches enemies back. So then you've got to run into them to use the skill. I feel like most people aren't going to bother. I think most people are just going to get the buff up and then switch instantly. Also, we got a summon from that. That's nice. How is our summon game looking? We can almost do a single pull. Oh, we can do a single. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a great. Hey look, we got a brick yet again. And in 10 more, 10 more currency, 10 more crystals, we can do another. So, let's see when that will be. Also, I think we're completely done with so now, which is nice. We've got a bit of progress. It's not the progress I'm meant to be doing, but it's the progress I want to be doing. So I don't know why I just ulted against one mob. But your ults actually generate quite quickly. I'm not too concerned. I'm not quite sure how we generate the ults just yet. I'm guessing it's like, you know, Genshin and HSR skill use builds them. But I'm not entirely sure. Wow, these Takejas debate with her. Using the power vibrations against rocks does not work very well. Oh dear. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna pull all this crap together. Here boys, here boys. Then we're gonna knock them back. See? Why does their skill go around her when the when the switching skill knocks them really far away? It's very anti-synergetic. I'm not sure if this is frontal or... yeah, it's slightly frontal actually. So where are we going now? This is going to Breezeville. We don't want to go Breezeville. I want to fight this guy again. But I think he's still dead. Now we got a new level up for our nanas. Can we do anything with it? I guess not. I guess it's just like every, what, level 5 levels or so we get it? Basic character breakthrough. Okay, so some kind of gear. I guess it's like leveling up. Ascension stuff. I'm guessing the boss hasn't respawned yet. Yeah, it's probably like a day respawn or something. Which is okay. You know, if I'm going back and killing it a few times to farm it for the collection, I don't mind coming back over several days and trying again. It might become tedious if it never drops, but hopefully you don't need like 50 of them. Okay, we can do a few of this, can we? Ah, only one. There is actually an adventure though as well as a nanas though. I'm kind of surprised. I thought they'll just be moved together. But we can do another summon. Almost another 2. It's grey. You know what? I'm fed up of seeing this fucking brick. What the hell? It's nothing quite like just insulting your player and saying, hey look, your summon was literally bricked. Also there's a story, eh? I guess we'll look at it later. Oh, come on the guide. What do you want me to do next? You want me to link chain 2 in Mother's Leaf. I have no idea what that means. Well, look at that, I just have to press accept. So I don't need to think about what it means right now. Okay, let's do some goblin stuff. Because that's apparently what we need to do. This. Yeah, we can do that for a standard pull, why not? Also, I haven't seen any well, I have seen like items that restore stamina, as in, you know, the daily usage stuff. But I haven't actually seen the stamina system yet. You haven't actually unlocked any like dailies for that or anything. So I would like to unlock that sometime. So I'm not wasting it. No, that's just Reddit notifications. I can unmute it and then we'll know when they call us. So there you go, it's off mute, so I'll leave it on my bed so you can answer it if you want to, if it comes. I just realised I can just claim all this stuff. So I have no intention of reading this. I just want to claim my rewards. And unfortunately we can't press like hotkeys to do it quickly either. So this is a learner experience. We get to read Korean or Japanese. And oh, look at this, I can just spam click left and then I can, oh, it automatically claims it. Perfect. So there's a speedrunning technique, guys. When you're playing, you just spam click. You don't have to read, you don't have to look at the images, you can just spam click. This is perfect. Look at that. Alright, I'm very happy about that. That made it a lot faster. It only gave us one summon, all that crap. Oh dear. Okay, it's a grey. Fantastic. Goodbye. Hey look, it's my favourite brick. Alright, can we do anything in the exchange shop? Yeah. There's too many tabs in these fucking things. I really wish they would pack it in. Because it's like... I know they want to make this as confusing as possible. They can be, you know, predatory and keep people looking around the shop for a long time. But I would just like to see a refreshing take of them not constantly taking a piss with it. And just making it a bit more streamlined. Okay, is this a purple? It looks like it. And we're not going to skip this one because this could be a new unit. Oh yeah, let's see where it is. Fantastic. It's for destroyers as well. We actually do have a destroyer. So let's see what that is. We've got a different version of a brick. We haven't actually got any summons of this. Ah, it's using the same as the standard banner look. So it might actually be beneficial to just get the characters you want from the standard and then just start summoning on this. Depending on how good these are. I think until we know, you know, more about the characters, and we probably shouldn't be looking at the bricks. Oh, is this our stamina? It is. Okay, so can we use it here? We can, maybe. Alright, let's give you a brick. You need a brick. We got all these bricks and we're just not using them. Ah, look, this is actually made for it because she does use basic attacks. But it gives attack boost, which she scales with HP. So maybe not. We still don't have any way of leveling these, apart from sacrifice and everything. Yeah, let's just try this. See what happens. If we die, we die. I don't really care. Oh. NPC's running away from some orcs, is it? What is going on? Why aren't they attacking me? Are they just... Ah, I see. We're trying to kill the humans. Alright. I mean, that is very orc of them, isn't it? Oh, she does pull things together. So, she does have a bit of grouping. I am happy to see that. I'm also happy to see that there's just like... what you call it? A, choke point. We can just kill all these guys at. I do think this girl is kind of much weaker than the others at the minute. I'm not thinking that she's a bad unit. I'm thinking she just doesn't synergize well with the other two units I've got. Alright, let's do the grouping. Yeah, that takes a while to do. It's not ideal. Oh, the wooden door has an HP, okay. And I'm just kind of ignoring it. So it's a wooden door, and therefore it's very strong. Also, that's not a door, right? That's a gate. I've never heard of a gate that's just the door. The gate has, like, you know, a fence that stops people from getting in and out. It stops something from getting out in and out. Usually, like animals, like these things over here. Oh, what's going on here? We've got a Nox troll. A noxious troll. It looks very poisonous and noxious to me. He looks like he's about to get blasted. And we're about to do our ult. Yeah, that went decently well, I'd say. The first... Oh, she's got like a beauty spot on the chest. I approve. I'm not going to argue with that. Alright, let's try level 2. We are being out-leveled here, so let's see if we can ascend. I do know we've got the ascension chest as well, and I do want to ascend these two. I am happy with these two. How do we ascend? No, not this crap. Adventure level 4. Okay, so we can't do it yet. We need to play more of the game. But we are going to do level 2 of this. Just because we can. I assume. Oh my god, how do I play this damn game? The interface is a little bit confusing, not gonna lie. Because you're trying to like add something into your like team, and it doesn't put you back to where you were. It basically puts you back to the main menu, which is very strange. I mean, I get it, it's easier to program that, but it also makes your user feel a bit weird when you thought, oh, I'm just swapping something out before I do this thing, but then you can't immediately do that thing that you was here to do. So the interface is a bit clunky, and it does need a little bit more work. It's not unplayable, it's far from that. But, you know, when you've been playing games that have sorted this out and made it into a science, and then you don't see that anymore, it just doesn't feel right. It's a nitpick at the end of the day, it really is. I'm sure that most people are going to just play with, you know, the same comp, they're going to level it up, and they're not really going to think about it or touch it that much at all. So, you know, that's probably what the developers were thinking of, saying, well, you know, we've got the game in a good state, it's playable, people can play it now, all this quality of life can come later. And to be fair, it can. I don't think it's a deal breaker at all. Yes, let me find the Nox troll. It's a rock fist dude! It went from a rock troll, a Nox troll, a Nox troll, to a rock fist dude. And if I know anything about rock fist dudes, it's that they have rocks and they have fists. So I'm all for it. Also, I don't know if there's any like elemental system, but I guess we'll find that out soon. But I would assume that Earth is strong against lightning, and probably strong against what you call it, wind as well. But it didn't matter. We just destroyed it. What would that be weak to? Probably water. But yeah, these kind of games usually have like a very simple elemental system, if any. So we'll see. I'm gonna do level 20. Why not? I know we're under-leveled. It's okay. We're gonna die to the wolves now, aren't we? Not really, it looks like we're okay. We're doing the low level challenge. Go on, Rena. I want to check what else we can use to spend stamina on as well. Because I'm guessing this event is probably going to be like the best way of spending stamina at the moment. Just because, you know, it's a limited time event. But I do want to see what other currencies and such we can find. Because I'm not sure exactly what this is giving me, to be honest. I haven't paid attention. I'm just doing it for a first clear. Also, it was so funny to see a stamina bar up here. Because I've been just keeping myself in infinite stamina for so long that I was like, oh yeah, there actually is stamina if I don't buff myself properly. Maybe I want to keep doing that. Oh my god, look at everybody just... Wow, I teleported back all of a sudden. I don't know what happened there. Was that just me or did I just teleport? Yeah, I feel like this team is very strong. I don't think the Lightning Girl is really doing much, but Jiwon and Bonnie are really nice together. I just really want my Ophelia actually. I'm not too bothered if I get Esther or not. I feel like Esther will be nice to have, but I don't think she's going to be required. Yeah, that AoE is so bad. It's just not a good enough radius. Ooh, that's nice. It's like intercepting and counter-attacking his skill. And I do know there's counter-attacks in this game, but I haven't really been doing them, because things just die too often. I haven't really learnt the mechanics. I'm guessing it's just pressing the skill when the activation triangle appears. Also, there's some music playing while this thing just gets absolutely slaughtered. Sure. Alright, what did we actually get from this? Let's pay attention this time. Oh, so it's currency to use in the event. Alright, that's nice. So you're not just farming this forever, you're going to farm it until you've bought out a shop. We can try 25, why not? Why not? But 10 levels too low. I actually don't think we're going to do this, because we only have like 40 seconds left on the last one. So, I don't have confidence in it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just because it's interesting to try, you know? Well, at least it is for me, because, you know, there's some potential challenge here. I'm not sure if it's that interesting to watch, because I'm really just doing the same thing over and over with slightly harder mobs. But I guess it also gives you a good feel of, you know, what the game's actually going to be like to play. So that's some value, right? Okay. Oh, that's a nice grouping there. Although we're already grouped, it's just taking advantage of that group, I guess. Also, skill countered that, but not really. It kind of like took a while. It's like you needed to wait into a certain hit of it to do the counter. Okay, we took a shit ton of damage there. So I'm gonna play a bit more carefully. These are 10 levels higher than us, so I do probably have to pay a little bit more attention. Let's go defend. I'm gonna do the ultimate. I don't think I got all the stacks there actually, so I might need to be careful with how much I'm dodging, because we probably don't have infinite dodge. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Let's rain down terror. Yeah, we are not going to do this in time, I don't think. Yeah, just one mob takes ages for us to kill, because we don't have the damage. When it's AoE, it's not so bad. Do we have any more explosive barrels? We do not. Okay. Good to know. Also, we got a defense drop there. Guessing that's part of his own unique mechanic. So I don't believe we've got anything in our kit that gives a defense drop. Also, yeah, we're not doing any damage at all. Look at this. So we are under level for this. And it is definitely showing. Okay. I wanted to dodge that, but clearly I was a bit too late. This may be the end for us, guys. Let's if he keeps standing in that shit. Okay. Oh my god. This guy hits very frequently. No, I do not want you to stun in that. No, come, give me attack. Yeah, we are not got enough damage. Also, it does have the Genshin invulnerability frames when you switch, which is very nice. Because I feel like the switching system would suck without invulnerability frames. And because you can, you know, switch so often, that does make a it does make a lot of difference. Yeah, we just don't have the damage left. That's okay. We tried. Try enhancing. What do you mean? We're 10 levels too low. Okay. So these are just higher tiers, though. So there's actually 5 different variants at level 50, level 60, and everything recommends wind. So it really is going to be showing the what you call it, the limited character, the maid girl. Let's go. So let's see what we can actually buy in the shop. Oh my god. This is a grind, isn't it? Ooh, you are not buying anything in here anytime soon. You're going to be farming that quite a lot, I'm afraid. That's not ideal. That could get boring very quickly. But we did get an adventure level. And that does mean we can ascend our characters. So let's unlock that. Alright, I think we can do another summon now as well. And let's see. Yes. Do we get Esther? I don't think so. That looks like a brick to me. Hey, look, it's a nice brick. Alright. Guess we're just gonna ascend everybody. Okay, so we need 120 of these. Wow. 120, really? How many? This only gives us. This doesn't give a shit. Okay, I've got a feeling that we're going to want to just farm the non-events first, because there is no, like... Can you just press the damn button? There's no, like, way to easily ascend people at this point. Costs 30,000 gold, but that's not the problem. The problem is all these medallions. Hey, we've actually got enough of this girl. Adventure Quest New Hope. Alright, let's go do that. I feel like that's probably the most worthy use of our time right now. So, a New Hope. We don't have New Hope. We've got to complete another side quest. After new experiences. This one. Alright. Yeah, if you've not got any, what you call it, voice lines, it's P-Path. Oh, so it's going to be, yes, this kind of thing. Yes, we understand how this works. We played a gacha game before. I kind of hope these have an autocomplete as well. Because this kind of content gets very boring if you don't have skip tickets. The only wish skip tickets weren't a thing even in games with skip tickets, it should just, you know, be instant. It's like there's no challenge, there's no gameplay in filling the same domain over and over again. But I do actually have a counter argument to my own argument there. And that is that if you can make a team that just farms it in like 5 seconds, then that does feel satisfying. So there is that about it. Like, I remember when I really struggled with the domain in Genshin, and it used to take me like 50 seconds to do. And then I realised, oh, I can just like group enemies in a very specific way, and then just burst everything down in a very specific combo, which wasn't meta, but it just worked well for that one domain just due to its like its passives and the enemy choices there. And you just basically... oh, we need to do New Hope again. You just basically optimized that one specific part of the game. It kind of felt nice to, you know, just figure that out. Also, you're not like running down a shit ton of stairs like in some Genshin domains, which is nice to see. Because that annoys me when you've got to like move like 10 seconds to actually get the domain started and then to like accept the reward at the tree. Like, why are you wasting my time like that? Oh, that's like plunging attacks. Interesting. So, while I'm doing this, what are you guys thinking about the game so far? Are you thinking it's interesting? Are you thinking it's not really for you? Would you like to see more of a specific part of it? And what kind of character are you hoping to get in this game? Because I do think some of the designs are very nice. And I know a lot of people are just going to say, oh yeah, I really want this character, and then just hard reroll for them. And you know, that's just nice. Just to have a character that you really, you know, feel some kind of like connection or attraction to and just play with it. Also, I did want to use a switch skill there, but I was like, eh. I do want to finish getting the passive buff down. Reina's Lance is so cool. The regality of it, very, very nice. Oh yes, there's a auto clear. Perfect. I am happy about that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to unlock New Hope. So we can get the next tier, and then we'll start autoing that next tier of difficulty. Because we're clearly going to need the Ascension badges. I'm not sure if this is where we get the Ascension badges, I'm guessing not. Because this just said XP. I'm guessing this is for your relic XP, your weapon XP, and your character XP. I think that's what these 3 variants are. Might be wrong, but we'll see. Also, I did both switches in the wrong order there. It's alright. We're just farming. It's not like we're playing seriously at the moment, is it? I do like the little podium she makes. That is very cute. Okay. Also, the hotkeys of just spamming space to just get out of it is quite nice. Alright, we're gonna do the, yeah, get this quest done so we can unlock the New Hope. We need to do some Star Wars. But first, we need to do another summon. Okay, it's a brick. an art piercing brick. We're 5 off of this. I would really like to get this sooner than later. Because I feel like, you know, your 5-star selector, it's probably going to go pretty quickly. But it's finding those breakpoints. And I guess it's going to be mainly like Nana's levels that give you that. And I'm not sure. Oh, this is cutscenes.
ああ、分かってる。状況は把握済みだ。応援に行かせる冒険者は私が集めておこう。
はいはい。どうせまたおじさんの仕事のことなんでしょ。
この種はお前さんたちがこんなものを分析できるのはフランシス。
変人っては
誰それ？
あなたは知らなくて。
こんなものを知ってそうな人はどれどれ。行くなら急いだ方。
We're going to a clinic. Also, there is shops around here. And I wonder if we can interact with any of those yet. Not sure if they're going to have anything beneficial.
いらっしゃいませ。今日は何を食べたい気分です
Ah,
か？
recipes. Alright. So you're probably going to want to unlock these for something, but I don't know how important gold is going to be, so I'm not going to bother until I see something that I actually want. My god. Yeah, I blew pump it in your face. Absolutely. What are these doing? Max stamina. Oh. So these are clearly going to be things that we want to get. Yeah, so they all do the same thing, but they just cost more. And what is this currency? I'm not going to use it just yet, because you might be able to buff something else. And I don't really need stamina at the moment. Enhancement stones. I see. This reminds me of that we could buy these in Genshin at the blacksmith. This is literally the exact same thing. I'm not sure if it's a trap or not. Because I remember I did want to buy those at the start of the game, and I did do that quite often. But later on I completely forgot it existed because we got so many of them from other sources that they basically became redundant very quickly. Is there any other shops around? No, it's just those 3. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. I thought there'd be shops on both sides, honestly. What's this here? It's like some kind of chocobo. Oh, it's like a horsey, actually. You know, that is one thing about this game. I kind of thought this was going to be like Pokemon. But we're capturing things, but I haven't really summoned anything yet. And I guess, you know, that's because we have to build up with like a gorge. But to say that it's been how many hours have been playing this now, and I haven't summoned a Pokemon once, that's pretty bad. I'm all for Francis, put it that way. Very doki doki though. Wow, she's just manhandling him. Oh, he absolutely needs that. Also, I like how she just wants to inject him with some random thing. It's like, we have no idea what it could possibly be, but it doesn't really matter. She's just gonna inject the guy. It's fine, I'm sure. So, where are we with this? I can't really tell. Alright, let's just keep going. Oh. What smells sussy right now? I must know, Francis. What have you done to this poor man? Also, we got Slowbro in the back there, look. Oh my god, this girl. She has quite a few fantasies, doesn't she? Yeah, this girl is only interested in one thing, isn't she?
私が責任を持って分析するから心配しないで。
分析するだけですよ。
Yeah, absolutely. This is all about science. Nothing else. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so we are off Python. Let's go. These are great. Are they really? I haven't seen a Cappy that's really impressed me, honestly. We've had a few hits on the Cappy on occasion. Okay, we got another summon. Wait, no, that's started, so we don't.
どこで油売ってそれ
その
冗談
とっくにもちろん
Alright. You know what? This character is perfect for playing. When you just skip big quest dialogue, you just go boom, boom. In the face as soon as you finish the quest. Or as soon as you finish talking to him, I should say. Alright. Look, there's another guy called Law. So this guy has had 3 different names now. And look at this boy, Marco. Oh my god, he is so stacked.
顔の表面温度が2度。
もうお別れの時間だ。
What do you mean? We just got here.
え、いきなり何言ってんだ。
お前たちは他の者たちと信号弾を待て。急にどうしたの？ここでは敵陣の構造と敵のこのまま攻撃したら、だから私が石膏として後方から侵入する。そうよ。自分の身を守る。しかし、みんなを守ることは私。
オフィーリア。
敵陣の構造とゴブリンの
I like
数
to
を把握
swear, eh?
でも今の私は冒険者に過ぎいやまったく
Yeah, this guy. Look how stacked this boy is.
あえて
This is
私と
like
共に危ない橋を
a
渡る
World of Warcraft player in the prime, right? Big ass armor, lots and lots of plate, giant weapon, giant shield. This guy is your main tank. You know, it reminds me of the Bulwark of Azinov. If you ever played Burning Crusade, it's a massive shield that looks so badass. It's like, usually tank shield didn't really look that good in that game, but the Bulwark is just a gigantic tower. And it's coloured and textured so well that you can just look at any tank with that and think, wow, that guy is sick. You know, it just instantly screams out to you that this guy is not a guy you want to mess with.
感動の舞台
人間。こちらです。
この声は
And it dropped from a really cool boss as well, other than Storm Mage in Black Temple. Like one of the, you know, real endgame raids.
罠だわ何が違う
私は
だからってすんなり信じ
皆様をお
ゴブリンが
正しく言えば族長は奴は私の役目は
確実にしろ
私はゴブリンリーダーを倒せば
私は貴様を信
待てよ
Yeah,
オ
of
フィ
course
リ
you
ア
can't trust him. He's a
身に
bloody
余る
goblin.
少々どっかそう
はい
Alright, so. Oh, it's just one of those other things to inspect. No. That felt a bit weird because it's like right next to a main quest, so you didn't really discover anything. It would have been nice if they kept that like a secret somewhere else, I think.
た
We're just using music to break rocks, it's fine.
みんな聞いて
Yeah, look how much damage this girl does. She just charges in front of the team and just destroys them all. I really like this girl.
私の番ですねさあご一緒
Rainbow Peas. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, I'm going in circles. I thought I might have been. I'm acting like a feeder, just getting lost. Just getting lost in the source, not really knowing what I'm doing. Also, there's no like auto sprint in this game. You gotta just keep pressing shift over and over again.
聞いてくださいター演奏始めババババーンあの松明
Yeah, I think we can put it out with your trumpet. No?
どうだニャンコ
Oh, is he gonna use the Kirby ability? You know, this cat never does it. I kind of want to see it more. Oh, we just did it off screen. Also, that's one big goblin. My god. I am ready to goblin with him. You will goblin very well here.
いいもの入ってるかな
Do we have any summons yet? No. We are far off. Okay.
ここからは気をつけてください。
Oh, it's like a
気づかれたら
stealth
押し
mission
寄せ
mode.
てきます。
It didn't really let me know it was going to be a stealth mission. It just kind of like said, oh, I'm going to put a pop-up thing and then just put an enemy right next to you. Can we do like a takedown attack? No, we can't. Okay. That's a shame. I was hoping to do like the solid snake thing, you know? You know, it's kind of funny because in the start of Genshin they have this mechanic as well where you were stealthing around as Lumine and Aoife, and the mechanic was like hardly ever seen again afterwards, and I've got a feeling this is going to be the same. I mean, look, you've even got the like Sealy trail to tell you exactly where to go. They really just copied Genshin from what they did in Mondstadt. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's very, very obvious. Ah.
もうじき分隊長がいる中心部です。
Okay, we get to fight again.
二度と村に攻め込めないよう懲らしめてやる
We're a bit over leveled.
あいつだ
Not by too much then.
はいしっかりしてください
Ooh, you gain
テンポ上げちゃう
you gain melody from using your skill, so that's nice. You don't even actually have to base it with it.
演奏者
I'm gonna try that again though, just to make sure that is what happened and I didn't just attack.
痛いぞ
Yeah, this character's not ideal because she has these slow charge
私の
attacks,
番ですね
and you've really got to. Yeah, you do gain free melody from that.
演奏始め
Because she puts herself in vulnerability way too much in my
バ
liking.
バババーンぼやぼやするなよ
Also, the skill, like pop-up, is very, very low window. So, you feel like you've got a lot of chance to do it, like you do in Enfield, but you really don't. You get like 3 seconds at best.
番ですね
So if you don't switch there and then, you're kind of
先
screwed.
見られましょう
And you do get an invulnerability frame when you do it, so it is nice. But, you know, sometimes you're not finished doing what you're doing on the other characters. So there is a trade-off from doing it.
逃がさんぞ
Which I guess is nice. Because, you know, you can think about it at the time, do I actually want to switch or not?
そろそろ本気出すぞ 聞いてください
Also, these, like, chaotic chain points, these are really fun.
ぼやぼや
Where you can just do a lot more damage and get everybody out really quickly.
オフィーリア今よ信号弾
Wait, why? This was the, like, summoning help. They've killed everything. You summon the flare before you kill everything.
よし
That's the
待ってたぜ
point. No, it's not your cue. Yeah, there's like 3 guys left, look. They're like the Americans, they've come in at the last minute.
全員叩きのめせ一人残らずだ
It's time to slaughter each poor soul that dares to survive. Oh
よ
dear.
ーし
Ah, what did we get from this? Ah, no summoning crystals. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to do a summon there.
近道なんてない結果を出したらそ
Yeah,
れに見合う報
goblin
酬がついたから
extermination complete. We need to do a genocide, guys. That is what we're
こ
doing
こに
here.
隠れてたのか。周りにある種
Yeah,
が
Meowie looks cute, but I won't forget that we've just genocided an entire race. And they had nothing, you know. They didn't look like they were doing anything,
厳
honestly.
しそういいよ
I mean, I
その
wasn't
調子
reading the
や
quest
っぱり
text to
私の
find
目に
out.
狂いはなかったわね ほらほらさすが
So we can do another summon, so let's go for it. Oh, what's this? Okay, so this is our, like, dailies. And I can't even see what they are, because I just pressed the button instantly, but... Oh well, we'll figure it out later. We get a lot of adventure level from that, though. Let's do a pull and get another brick. I need another brick in my account. There we go, that's a brick. Fantastic. I need another surging conviction. My conviction is very surging whenever I get a brick. Okay. This thing is really annoying. It always does an highlight. I guess I just need to do the story, so it would just bugger off for a bit. Can I do the... So this is the main quest. I think we can actually go back now and rank up. I kind of don't want to explore this area yet, I just want to rank up. Because I know that we're wasting stamina by not ranking up. How do I see the world map? Oh, this is nice. It doesn't really let you see much at the moment, but that is quite nice. I would have liked if, you know, there was like a different biome here, because it looks very, very similar to this one. You know, maybe more of like a desert or snow or lava or something, just to make it different. Because Elendor looks a lot like whatever this place is. Also, it's called Balana, but we don't see like another region at all. Okay, so we have to go into here to select where we go in. So this is where we get our adventure level. So I'm going to assume it's here where we need to go. Also, there's no music all of a sudden. Have you noticed that? How long has there been no music in this game?
Hi. Hi.
Was it since we did the fight with the Goblin Chief? Or has there just been no music for ages? Because it's just kind of eerie all of a sudden.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Hey, we got another summon. That's good. Alright, let's fire it off. No, we don't. I want to see how my nanas is going. Oh, it's only level 10. What the hell am I doing to level up my nanas? How do we level you up? Do we just collect stuff? Because that's what we need to get the summons. So until I actually understand how to level my nanas, I'm kind of a bit stuck with that. Yeah, look, here. There's enough to actually get into our 5-star selector and get a feeler guaranteed once we get nanas 25. So I kind of want to focus on that. But I also want to use our stamina. So, can I ascend now, is my question. No, I still need a new hope. And you can't click this to know how to get to it. But we know it's a main quest, so we're just going to follow this. My god, it's forcing us to do more side quests, look. I mean, it's nice that the side quests are giving us summons. But it doesn't feel so good that, you know, we're forced to do a mountain of side quests just to progress. What's this even unlocking? Adventure XP and gold. Okay, so this is just the gold calyx. Got it. We'll do it quickly for both of the difficulties and then we'll move on. These things are just clearly annoying, look. They just run around and do nothing. Fantastic. I guess you're gonna want like some way of stunning them and make them stop moving. Which raises a question to me actually. It's like, where are the like debuffing characters in this game? Because it feels like it would have been easier to, you know, make characters that specialise in debuffs and such. But it seems like we just got 3 different rolls of damage, which seem to overlap a lot, honestly. And then you've got supports, but supports also just really do damage. So every character feels like it's a damage and just damage, or damage and a bit of tankiness, or damage and a bit of support, or damage and a bit of healing. There's not like any real class distinction from what I've seen. Also, I like it how they're called Moly Moles, like Monty Mole from Mario. Yeah, I'm glad we've got the skip function for that, because I'm not going to want to farm these. Oh my god, we're going to do a different quest for this crap. Yeah, we really need New Hope. Okay, we can do a summon. Let's see. I'm hoping for something nice now. When do we get a 4-star? Can we tell? No, not through that. Great. Oh, so Daisy's actually a 4-star, so that's huge. Wait, what was the 5-star healer then? I don't remember. There is no 5-star healer. Okay, okay. So, the actual best healer of the game at the moment must be a 4-star in Daisy. Which is quite nice, because then we're not forced to, you know, go for a healer if we need a healer. Because this girl has a really nice kit. Because she heals on the switch. Yeah. And she even has an auto heal here, look. So that just heals automatically. So it doesn't actually heal on the switch. This is just an auto heal. This is a heal on demand by using the skill. And her ultimate also puts the healing area up. So you've got 3 heals in one. So Daisy being on the featured banner as a 4-star is really good. I've also got this girl, which doesn't look that impressive to me. But I'm using her, but I'm not entirely sold on her. So I'd say the only really good character here is probably Daisy. But, you know, if you get a few Daisies, well, you probably just need one. Let's have a look. What do you do? Yeah, I don't think you need that. And here, so every... E2 could be nice. E2 looks pretty good. And a fallen teammate is revived with 20% of her max HP. My god. So you really want E2 Daisy, but early on, when people don't have the gear, and we're trying to do stupid things like clear level 80 content at level 40, this is going to be very nice. So if you're actually doing a bit of dolphining or a little bit of light whaling, then an E6 Daisy could be quite nice. I'm kind of jealous of people that are actually going to get that. That looks to be a very nice comfort. Okay, that's a fucking brick. Fantastic. I am surging with conviction. Can we buy another brick here? You see, I'm being somewhat sarcastic saying, can we buy another brick? But my summons are just going to become more bricks. So it kind of feels that way. Also, what is this? Oh, I see. So this is a one-off for a bit of money. This is episode 1 now. So does that mean there's more episodes afterwards? It doesn't show us one, but I'm guessing they'll add more later. My god, I just tried to click out and it's trying to click into buying stuff again. Let's go get our adventure reward, just because I've, you know, ticked it up. See. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Alright, can I buy another brick? No. I'm going to refer to someone as just buying bricks, because that's all that happens. Path to Riches is done. Friendly neighborhood monster tamer. Thank you. I want to do a bit of monster taming, but the thing is we're not really seeing this. We are capturing things randomly, but we're not really summoning things, and it kind of feels a bit weird, because you'd expect more. So can we just take all these? We can. Alright. Now, the problem is we killed all these guys earlier, so I'm not sure if they're going to respawn. Ah. We can't do all at once. That's a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, you can only do 5 each day anyway, so it's not that we have to go back for one. It's just you choose one to miss. So, I guess we keep King Slime up, because... yeah, which of these do I not want to respawn? Because if this does respawn them, maybe I can do something like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, though. Oh, we have to. It's forcing us to do one. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want to dig them all. But this guy is one of our things we need to kill. But let's see if he's respawned. I assume he has. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. The request system does allow you to respawn an enemy of your choice, so you can farm your Pokemon easier. That is very nice. Because you don't actually have to do the request just for getting your reward. You can actually say, oh, I need this Pokemon. I've killed it today. It didn't drop. So I'm going to try to spawn it again. We're not sure actually if they are going to drop from this. I don't see the interface over him. Oh, it says 50%. Never mind. So there is a capture rate. So you can farm Pokemon this way. That's good. So I guess in a way you don't want to take the request if you're purposely looking to capture something. You want to actually kill it first, and then you want to request it afterwards. Okay. Okay, let's see if we capture it. Because we got a 50-50 chance. I don't see a soul. Yeah, no. Okay, so we're all done with that. And that does give us another summon. I've got to say, if there was a few less menus in this game, it would feel a bit nicer. Because it does feel like we've kind of been spammed a bit with menus. Which isn't ideal. It's not a massive problem because, you know, we are early on. And in normal play, you're not going to go navigate through all these menus so often. But the new player experience does have a lot of menus in it, my god. We're talking to this girl, okay. Yeah, look how many times I've just got to, like, go from one guy to another. Let's see. Francis. We do like Francis, so I'm looking forward to this interaction at least. Let's see what we've got here. Reach level 6 any equipment. I mean, we've got no good equipment, so I guess we're going to do the main quest first. And we'll see how our equipment looks by the end. Absolutely, Cloud's what's it going on here?
フランシス、そんなことより分析結果を教えて。そんなことだなんて。
Ah, exactly. You've got to have time for love.
クラウド。別に相手は一人じゃなくてもいいんだもの。欲張りさん。相手。
何言ってるんだよ。
はいはい、わかった。ちょっと急にどこ行く？あの浮ついた女性は一体何だ？信頼できるのか？
Absolutely. I'm sure you can trust her. She's giving me nothing, no suspicious energy whatsoever.
私たちの住んでいる世界のものじゃ由緒ある古書。
Otherworldly, eh? So I guess that means we're probably going to see the regions. Or otherworlds.
大丈夫です。気のせいです。
アジン種のような高知能種族はだか
クストス
自然の番人クストスは古代の守護神よ
It's just a big rock. I mean, you can say ancient guardian all you like, but that's just a rock with a bit of greenery on it.
平和をもたらすという伝説があるわ
目覚めさせる鍵を代々守っているのはホワイトウォーウルフ一族。フランシス、ホワイトウォーウルフを探しに行くつもりか？
それ以外ないでしょ。ウォーウルフたちはイケメンだし。
待って、
そんな重大な役目をこのフランシスに任せるつもりか？
お前さんたちも行くんだが？
はあ、私がいつ一緒に行くと言った。あら、氷みたいにクールだと思ったけど、そういう風に怒ったり
Yeah,
もするなんて。
it's so cold, why so hot?
私は好きよ。氷が溶けるところ。オフィリア、とりあえず行きましょう。ギルド貢献度はちゃんとつけてください
Also,
ね。ミラーさん。
Ophelia's skill was actually like evolved, was actually water. So I guess even though she's ice element, she does use water as well. Which is kind of cool. You know, that is a nice little detail. Alright, where are we going now? And yes, I know this game is a lot of opening menus. I'm kind of forced to do it. So, on the top of all these enemies, it says like the blue thing, which is the capture rate. So, it does feel like, you know, you are incentivized to kill as many enemies as you can early on. Because that does seem to be the best way to level up your nanas. And your nanas is how you get the, your selector, your 5-star selector. Your summons towards that. So, if we do see mobs, we are going to kill them. Because that does basically give us more pulls. I'm not sure like when it becomes inefficient to do this. But I guess we can check in our compendium. Oh, look at that, there's like 3 enemies just ready to be sucked up. Okay. Alright, let's suck the others up. So we should get like 5 summons from this. Yeah, look. That's so nice. First catch, Captain Goblin. Wow, we got 2 different first catches. Yeah, look at that. You get so much XP from first captures. So, the compendium is over here, a monster codex. Yeah, as you can see, I haven't opened it up in ages. Wow, there's a different region already. Okay. So you've got to go into these and manually research, I guess. So, it says 0 out of 10, 1 out of 10. Huh. So how do we increase this? Just by capturing more of them, I assume? I'm guessing so. Because we haven't sucked up many of these. I just say I'm going to use that terminology. And I don't think there's like a research all option. Hold on. Yeah, there is. Okay. That's much nicer. We don't need to do all that stuff. There's still a lot of clicking anyway. Alright, so I think we can do another summon here. Oh yes, we can do 2. Let's go for it. Yeah, we just got a 4-star, right? So we're not likely to get anything but a brick. Yeah, that is a brick. And this is probably a brick. Yeah, that's a brick. Maybe we can trade some of our brick currency to get a brick. Can we do that? Yes, we can. We can buy a brick. Oh, we can only buy the standard brick. Alright, let's... before I do that, is there anything else we need for monthly? None of this is like saying 1 out of 1 or anything, so... I'm guessing this is not too rare, and... I feel like we're probably going to get enough summons for this compass anyway. Eventually. So, we only need 2 more standards and then we can do a temple. That's what I would like to focus on right now. Because I'm feeling like we haven't really got a massive roster at the moment. And I would like to see more of what's available. Not because our characters are bad, but because it's just interesting to try other characters. I don't really feel like just, you know, reading the kits of everything when I might not use them. Especially not now. Way too early on to be invested in so many characters. Okay, new rank up. Ah, we forgot to suck these guys up. Alright. Also, when you suck them, there's a bit of a lag. It like takes a second or 2 to register it. I don't know why. But there is a noticeable lag there. And Nana's just got level 12, so that's nice. We are progressing. So this is kind of, you know, just grinding, just to get a little bit of nano stuff. So this is definitely, you know, part of the game that you are going to be kind of forced to do, honestly, because there is a heavy emphasis on collection here. Also, that guy didn't respawn. That's annoying. Well, it's not annoying. It's just that, you know, I need to do a request to respawn him, I guess. You know, I'm wondering if I could have actually accepted the request. No, because I already did that. Never mind. I was wondering if you could accept and just, like, discard it and then go back in again. So this guy's up. So I just need to go a little bit south. And once we've killed all these, we're not going to like wait for him to respawn and do it again. We're just going to progress the storyline again. I'm just trying to make sure we get enough kills to progress the nanas, because that's where our selection is. Oh, we got a new boy. Monsterling. Okay, so we've got 2 mobs up here. We'll do it, sure. Also, there's a big blue indicator there saying, hey, come kill this slime guy. But I don't know why that's there, because it's not actually in the zone, right? It's in the water area. Also, I just screwed this up. It doesn't matter, we're shooting mushrooms. Oh, we got an achievement. Wow, I'm surprised I've only caught 50. I've actually been doing this a decent while. Maybe there's a treasure chest we've missed here as well, look. We can look at that another time. Forest Depths. This is where we found the guy. Yeah, so if you look, it's not actually respawning everything. It seems that whenever we take a request, it respawns that specific mob. That's what it looks like to me. So if you've gone in and killed everything, you can actually clear the map, get all your chances at captures, and then you can actually choose the request system by taking a request and respawning the units of your choice. And then you've got more chance of, oh my god, of doing your, clearing out your nanas, leveling it all. Oh, we've got the capture this time up. So we've got a monsterling, a ring slime. What does he do? Because this one we've killed a couple of times. Kawaii? Where even is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's here, look. Craft link chain. Oh, so it gives attack towards physical enemies. World's strongest. Damage. Wow, look at that. 8% damage to bosses. That's really good. So, I guess, if this isn't random, this is actually a really good early game item. Because, you know, your damage against, like, normal mobs, it's whatever, you kill them quickly anyway. As long as you're using an AoE character like, what's her name? Belle? Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie's really good for AoE clearing. So it's like if you have a character like that, I don't think you really need much more AoE damage. But the boss damage does seem slightly lacking. So I do feel like, you know, getting a trait like that early on is quite nice. So I'm not sure if that's random, but if it isn't, you should probably target that slime early on. It's an 8% damage increase is not, you know, it's quite impactful early on. And I haven't seen anything else with that on yet. Alright, getting him nice and staticked up. Of course I missed my skill because he's too far away. God, this boss is such a pussy, look at that. I don't think I even hit him. Even though the animation looked like it did, I'm pretty sure he was just invulnerable over there.
私の番ですね。ぼやぼやするなよ。投げてください。
Yeah, it's gonna run off again though.
はっ。テンポ上げちゃう。
Can we kill it beforehand? Yeah, we can. Nice.
もっと上げちゃう。返してあげる。演奏者前へ。私の番こちらです。
Did we get the summon? No. Oh well. Oh, we got gooey shoes. Look at that. So, is that a rare drop? Because I didn't see that last time. Yeah, it is. Look, epic. So, wow, look at that. That gives you 927 of this destroy stat. My other one is tiny in comparison. This is interesting. There's like little drops that you can actually get as like little secret drops. This is cool. So yeah, I'm a fan of that. Where are we going next? We've got to kill this guy, so we might as well kill this guy. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot in this game for like little secrets and little bits of gear and such. Are going to be quite impactful to pick up early on, which is nice because that's a massive stat upgrade. I don't think I even equipped it, so I'm going to do that right afterwards. I'm not sure. She's doing a lot more damage now, so maybe I did equip it. Because she just destroyed that guy. She was not doing that damage before, right? Let's see. Am I right? Did I equip it? Yeah, I did. Yeah. So look at that. All my destroyer stats have come just from that item. Can I upgrade it? Enhance. Yeah, we can. Look. Oh my god, it increases this as well. Okay. We're feeding everything into this. I don't care. I mean, we might not even use this character for long. Yeah, we might not use this character for long. Let's not. Let's wait. But it is a nice piece early on, so I am happy with that, nonetheless. Let's do our quest rewards. Okay, so. Wait, in progress? Can these be cleared? Huh? We've done this. Why is it in progress? I have no idea. We killed all these units. Is it just bugged? Probably bugged. Oh, there's a turning. Wait. Are you serious? We're gonna turn in here? Ugh. Okay. I'm not a fan of that. There's two different, like, handings. So you've got a one that you can pick up here, and the other one you've got a hand in somewhere else. That does not make any sense. We got nothing for level 3. Enjoy your nothing. You got level 3. Fantastic. Okay, so we got a bit more of the currency for leveling stuff up. And we don't have any more summons yet. Okay, that's unfortunate. And we are still kind of like confused to what we're doing because there's just so much in this game that requires you to like take detours and do things that you easily get distracted. It's not how I am like choosing to play the game. This is how the game works. It's like, do this side quest, do this request, do this random thing. It's constantly distracting you. And it's very hard to like focus on one thing. Because I was trying to like unlock the stamina system, which I have done, but I've only unlocked rank 2 of that. And I would like to do rank 3, but I can't do rank 3. Because it's gated behind the main story. So I'm trying to do the main story to unlock that. But that's gated behind side quests, and that's gated behind the quests, and that's gated around killing a random mob, etc. It's like gating upon gating upon gating. So there is a lot of delays on your way to do the main story. which is okay. It's not bad.
危う
It's
く
just
金を巻き上げられると
it's a
ころ
bit
だったぜ
ADHD for me, honestly. I'm struggling to remember what I was actually doing.
私の番ですね。こちらです。やあ。役に立つものだと嬉しいです。
Right. Wait, that takes us to a new zone already? We've barely visited this zone. Alright, fine. I'm just following it.
狼の獣人？
おい
This guy
ホワイトボー
does not have the sound you would think this guy would make.
そうだ
何があった？
我々の間
で
に
も特にホワイト。
ちょっとタンまず
戦うのは
そうよ
我々を
さあ、ご一緒に。
Yeah, that skill is such low range that you get into the face of one of them and you miss the two guys slightly to the side.
この種はやはり。
それは何だ
おそらくこれが。
Also, I'm not sure what these peppers are for. I'm guessing it's for the food cooking mechanic. But honestly, I skipped that because I don't know if we're gonna need it or need the money at the moment, and it did cost money to learn. I mean, it wasn't costing a massive amount, so it's probably not me. But these kind of games, sometimes they kind of like say, oh yeah, money's not going to be an issue early on, and then later on it's like, oh my god, I need how much to level for trait or, you know, do an ascension.
見せてあげる。感動の舞台を。
Also, we're getting very unlucky with our captures. We're not capturing anything.
お前たちは何をしに来たんだ
お前たちが持ってる鍵を借りに来
And I
たん
am
だ
happy that we don't have to like throw Pokeballs at things for a chance to catch them. It just happens when we kill them. Because that does flow a lot
大
nicer.
事に使ってくださいね。はあ。やあ。
Ooh, this looks cool. All the brambles. I'm gonna see what this portal is.
こちらです。
Mysterious ripples, eh?
心臓の旋律。
You know, in World of Warcraft they put like these mysterious portals out there, and they basically appeared for like a few minutes at a time. The first person who found them, considering it's an MMO, it basically gave you like a really rare mount, and it's like such a cool idea. Because, you know, it could appear anywhere, and, you know, you would have to be truly lucky to find them. But it's also kind of painful if you're, like, trying to collect mounts. Because it's like, how do you farm something that appears randomly? And you've got no chance of knowing where it could potentially be. And you could pass by it just flying around at any moment, and you'll never know because you just didn't see
みん
it.
な気絶したわね。
So it's a really cool concept in theory,
はい、皆
but
さん。
not
ちょ
so
っと
good in
下がってね
execution.
しばらく息を止めて。
おおなんかすげえ
I kind of got paranoid. I was constantly like moving the camera all the
ま
time
だ息は止めておい
with
た方がいい
you know
わ。
changing zone and such just to see if I can find it. Apparently, don't take her medicine. Who would have thought?
この渓谷には多くの危険が隠されていて、
痛いぞ。
いわゆる試練の峡谷というの
私の番ですさ。
は我々の生き方は
Yeah, see, I just used a switch skill into a activation skill, and because of the knockback, I just missed it all. It's very counterintuitive. That what do you call it? Switch skill knocks back, and yet what do you call it? A skill that is activated just wants everything right next to it.
ゴブリン。
I'm not saying she's a bad character because she's not.
種だ
She's actually really good, but I just don't like the part of it.
種の広がり方が尋常じゃないわね。一体どれほどの。
手遅れになる前に行こう。
Alright, where are we going now? I'm gonna go for this boss. I know it's a fucking mall, and that's annoying. Because they just run around and don't want to fight you. But in the middle of the day, I might get it as a capture, so I'm happy enough to try. Also, we still haven't summoned a single Pokemon. I have no idea what I am doing wrong. Well, we've got a mole. It's not this mole. Also, I'm not sure how this cat actually starts this like burst window, but you do so much damage with it. I'm guessing it's like the stagger bar under their HP, because I've just noticed that as I'm questioning how it happened. Yeah, try and catch me. Exactly, that's the problem with this fight. Oh my god. I've got a feeling this is going to be everybody's most hated fight, just because it never stops being annoying. Okay, do we get to devour it, please? I want to devour your soul. Cast you into the abyss. No? That's unfortunate. A digger mole. Thought that was a chest then. So, I don't know. Where do we have the Pokemon summoning thing? Because we have the Pokemon here, right? But how? How do we summon you? Okay, I'm just gonna do these because we can do them. Because maybe it's through here that we need to do it. So, do we actually have to do these in order to unlock the other stuff? I'm guessing we might. You can craft a special bomb with a link chain. One then even greater power. Once you catch a monster, you can craft a monster link chain. To keep catching monsters. I mean, it sounds like it just gives you more stats. It doesn't sound like you're summoning them. I kind of thought we'd be summoning in this game. I don't know why. I guess they are just like artifacts. Huh. No, they're just relics. Kind of disappointing. I was hoping, we'd do something with these to summon them in combat. I guess it is what it is. Also, I'm guessing these like epic, these epic traits are just kind of random. Because I can see this one here does have VHP plus 8 here. So you could actually get an epic trait on pretty much anything, I guess. My god. Could you imagine checking all these greys for an epic? Ah. No, that's fair grade, it's not the actual stuff. So this is the stats you can get. Let's look for crit rate and crit damage. Wait, that wasn't on the crit. Okay, so this one has 3% crit rate. Oh wow, look at that! That's a 15. That's a 15% crit damage. It looks like a legendary and a fucking grey. But I'm guessing you can fodder this off and combine stuff. So let's try that. So we've got 2 crit damages here, yeah? A green 6 and a grey. So if we combine these two, what actually happens? No, I want to combine. Oh god, we've got to go back in the tree again. Alright. Crit damage. So we're going to do a bit of science. Does this become anything better? So we can lock this in. So it doesn't like combine them. Yeah, and you can't dupe them together. So it only takes the highest stat. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't even have to, you know, test it. So if that's the case, can I combine this thing here with my what you call it? My crit damage legendary. Yeah, I can that. Interesting. Let's do that. Wait. Oh, it requires these breeding things. Right, I see. So, these things are from the battle pass, and you don't get many of these. So, and you have to use 5 of them as a go. So, I guess when you find these legendary traits, you're really going to want to keep them. But then the question is, if I'm, like, trying to find these legendary traits, do I have to search through all this manually? Because that's what it feels like to me. So if we look for support damage, for example, there's no way of like filtering this out. It just tells you support damage, so you've got to check every individual thing. Oh my god, you're not going to want to get rid of any Pokemon at any point because you're just going to have to go through everything manually. I really hope there's like a proper UI for this somewhere. And if there isn't, then I hope they add it. Because that's going to piss people off massively. That is going to be a massive a lot of time just checking every single Pokemon you have. Because let's say you check crit rate and you have like 20 Pokemon with crit rate on it, and you're just looking through grey crit rate all the time being like, oh yeah, this gives me 10%, 1% crit rate, I don't want it. It's not very beneficial. Because you're going to quickly get something that has like purple crit rate, and then all the other crit rates that are lower than purple you're not going to consider. That's Water S plus 5. You'll think for like a legendary that would be interesting, but clearly wasn't. A seedy seed. Not any normal seed, it's a seedy seed. There is a difference here. Also, I do find it funny how at the start of the game I was like, oh yes, we take a lot of damage. But having like infinite dodges with this with Jiwon, with her passive, it does mean we haven't taken on like, any damage whatsoever since then. So I feel like if you do have Jiwon and you pick her as your 5-star, you're just not going to take much damage. Which is probably going to be the best pick. Because there's so many characters that don't have that many interesting things in her kit, but she has a lot. She basically has infinite dodges for 12 seconds, and she can do this every 12 seconds. Now it does take like 3 seconds for her to start it up, so you are vulnerable for 20% of the time you're playing with it. But whatever, having infinite dodge is pretty powerful. And there's no cooldown to your dodge, you can just spam it. The only way it's balanced is because of this. Oh, you can't see because I'm not in combat. But you get like 3 dodges, usually. But when she just infinites it, it's just ridiculous because you basically just got infinite invulnerability frames. So, yeah, I would say Jinwo is probably the best character. And all the other 5-stars just kind of do the same thing, it's just, oh, we do damage in slightly different ways. So, maybe one of those characters, you know, you're really happy with their element or their design. They are kind of the same character, not gonna lie. Just doing things in slightly different ways. Where are we going? The Parliament Code.
おい、
なんだ私がはいと
助けが
我々
まっそ
よき
おっ
あなたた大切な
私は俺も
怪しいもん
見ていない。ああ、
争いが
昼頃に大使
その肉
もちろん
それが
Yeah, get
可
on
能
with it.
性はあなたは
俺は分肉
まずいこと。だから何も考えずに食べちゃダメなのよ。
そうだな。
ちょっと何？歯切れの悪い言い方して。
My God, you don't do any damage at all with the instruments against the rocks. You are better off whacking them with something else. I wonder if that's important. What do you think, guys? Okay. So, what is going on here? I'm going to assume it's the one at the top. I didn't really look at the patterns, but I'm just going to assume that the one that's a pain in the ass to get to is going to be the answer. Maybe we need to do it with something else? No? Okay. Elemental skill? No? Okay. And I can't interact with F, which is usually my interact button. Do I have to do it within a certain amount of time? Yes, I'm aware. I want to figure out how to use it. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's a certain element. What did this say? It said something about element, right? I'm guessing it's fire. Resonate with the element contained in the crystal. Okay, yes, that's definitely fire. Okay. Understandable. I need to change my team. Again, this is something very Genshin-like, isn't it? Where you have to pick out amber just to light the torches. So we'll pick out amber and light the torches, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can definitely tell this game was in development as as soon as Genshin came out, and they've just taken pretty much everything from it. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh my god, it just removed both. So, you and you. Okay. Can I do any summons yet? I kind of want to do some summoning. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're still gonna do this graduation thing. We're still far off on that. Does this give us a level? I don't think it gives us a few. Nothing of use, honestly. All that is kind of not what we need right now. We need one more standard and then we can do our temple. My god. The delay between temples is very long, excuse me. I feel like it's a little bit too long. But I guess we're gonna get like 2 temples during quick succession because we're gonna get a Nana's level at 15, which will give us another 5. And we're probably gonna get a couple from the main story soon as well. Because it's been a while since we've actually completed an objective in the main story. Because all these little parts of it don't give you any rewards. It's only when you go back to the town that you get a large amount of stuff. Okay. Got some tasty looking meat.
まるで死んでるみたいだ。死んでないよな。
Yeah, look how fast it is to just break it with the hammer. So much faster than the trumpet. Which makes sense. So I'm happy with that. Alright, let's do some trumpeteering. Oh, I changed my characters around. I was trying to press 3 to go to the bard and I just couldn't. I'm gonna quickly change my characters around. This fact is kind of annoying. Oh, you can't drag them either. Can I drag it here?
力し
No,
よ
you
ろしくお
can't.
願いします
They've got to
信
like
頼できる
manually
仲
do
間は
this.
いつだ
So I noticed there's like a team loadout there. So that might be nice for, you know, when you need to use like a fire unit to solve a fire puzzle, that kind of thing.
いいもの入ってるかな
しらばれ
静かにしてくださいさあご一緒演奏始め演奏者前オラ私の番ですね
Doing a nice bit of damage here. That's a very long cast. I'm like, okay, I could very easily just move out of that, no problem. So here's our little attack chain where we just take tons of damage. And yes, it is. It's based on this stagger bar underneath for HP. But I finally realised what that is. Because I couldn't figure it out before. Everything was just dying too fast for me to notice it.
そして罠だけ
Okay, let's see if we actually obtain this one. Because we've killed so many bosses and we haven't got on any spirits. Oh, finally. That's nice. And he's got no good stats. Alright, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, at the moment I'm just happy he's in the collection. So, yeah, we're going to go the complete opposite way. Good job I checked the map. I was like, oh yeah, it is slightly behind us, but maybe there's a way around it. No, not really.
Oi,
Oi. The cavern blooms. Okay.
衝動無理しあら
あそこに気がついた誰に
I've got a feeling if, you know, we're not skipping the text, this is going to take a very long time.
危険だ
And to be fair, there's nothing that's really happened in the story that makes me want to read the text. It's like the healer girl's kind of funny. And when Ophelia's on the screen, she's not too bad either. But a lot of this is very baseline. Alright, let's see what's happening.
完全に侵食されてるわ恐ろしい殺気ひるむな力を合わせればいい
I mean, all that's happened really in the story anyway. Is it's like, oh, we've got poisonous seeds and it's corrupting things. That's literally it. There's nothing more that's coming into this. Oh, we've got the chain attack already. That's nice. Also, I pressed the wrong button and switched early. And switching early is actually really bad in this game because it does put them on cooldown for quite a while. So you are punished for pressing the wrong button here. Especially when you're playing with this Jiwon one guy, because she does have a stacking mechanic where you want to stack it to 12 before you switch. And if you mess that up, you don't gain the boss that she's giving you. At this point here. So I got that to 12 and then I instantly switch. But if you do it early, you are a bit screwed. Also, I just got comboed for like half my HP. I mean, she's a nice girl, she didn't care. She'll easily kick his ass.
ばらく休んでてね。あと
It's got poison
約束
kisses.
通り持っていくわ。
Wait, that took me an hour?
お疲れ
No,
様で
that's
した。
1 minute and 9 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna say, what the hell? Oh dear, could you imagine? It like took you an hour to do
墓
that.
をと困った時は
こうして異種同士の美しい関係が芽生
Of course. It's definitely not any fairy tale to it.
あの浮ついた女の言うことは放っておいてくれ。でも私があげた薬は欠かさないでね。危ない
Also, I just realised I had like a headset with a microphone on it, but I already always have a microphone down. But I'm not even connected to that. I've got a microphone that's attached to my shirt anyway,
当然だ
which is
侵
the
食
only
の
one
気
that's
配が
on.
完全になく
There
なる
was
ま
no
で
point in me just
私が一族の
enduring
面
it in
倒
front
を
of
見
my
る
face.
あらハイト、そこらの戦士より
I
凛
could
々
have
しかったん
noticed
じゃ
that
ない
like 3 hours ago. That would have been that would have been nice.
そんな風に褒められるのは初めてだが全部片付いてここから
Okay, we don't care about you, Wolf. Let's go on. Also, I've been to level 10. I'm not doing bad.
洞窟の外だぞ。
風のにい
I'm switching just to use the lance. It takes way too long otherwise. Yeah, I get the feeling that the world map is just a lot of this. That you just kind of like walk into a big group of goblins or wolves or slimes. It's very rare you actually like face like one strong unit. It's usually just a pack of stuff. So I'm kind of feeling like, you know, early on, these big AoE characters are going to be really useful. So I would highly suggest Bonnie early on, because she just makes this so much faster. It's like, you just deploy Bonnie and things die.
お前たち
Because I feel like you're gonna not have a lot of fun like chasing
はいそうです
these
か。
mobs around everywhere. It's gonna be much nicer to just AoE blast
私
them
を
down.
ボッコボコ。
ありがたくいただくね。
And Bonnie's actually not like guaranteed either. She's I don't think she's even on the what you call it, on the focus of the banners, the 4-star.
ついてくる。
It's just like something I randomly picked. Well, randomly got. I got it twice as well. Oh, we're doing the Sonic section again. Look, these aren't too bad. I actually think these are okay.
今度も爆
They're
弾を
not
使うぞ。
obnoxious.
爆弾だ
They're not too hard. They're not tedious.
深い山の奥
They're just alright.
息詰まる追撃戦。襲う側っていうのも悪くないわね。
And I guess it keeps me from clicking as well, because this is a very click-heavy game. There's no auto attack where you can just like hold left click. Everything is manual press.
正体は赤。
So my hand is getting a little bit tired from clicking a lot. I'm using spacebar a lot to skip the text.
さあ、もしこれ以上抵抗するなら、と
話す
なんでこんな
依頼私もモンスターギラーズのそれは依頼次第だ。お前の
Yep,
せいで
talk about monster tamers, but we actually don't get to tame the monsters. We don't get to summon the monsters,
観念し
which is a bit weird. You'd think, you know, with a monster capturing game, we would be like summoning the monsters, but we kind of don't. We just tame them and use them for artifacts. They're basically just stat sticks.
種をばらまいていたやつを捕まえましたよ。
It's been spreading his seeds
誰かに依
everywhere,
頼されたそうで
guys.
す。
This guy's been caught spreading his
それ
seed.
は重大な証言ですね。
Oh no.
どうしようもなかった。モンスターたちなんて。
モンスターギラーズの活動目的はモンスターを。あなたにはギルドの
Okay. So, what do we have here? I'm not sure what we're doing.
よくやっ
あとはしだがおじさんも
大体そう
なん
いや
う
の
ナトゥーラシ
クラウ
私たちの実際
Aim track targets up to Brownie. Where's Brownie? Of course. So we're about to do another 10 pull. So as soon as we hand this in, we do get a 10 pull, and I'm quite excited for that. Because my god, we have... It's been a while. Oh, I don't want to learn to cook, I want to learn to summon. Okay, please let me go. You can let me continue the game now. Did we get the summon? We did, okay, we're going in. So, we've got Ophelia as our target. So let's see, I think this is a 4-star. We do have the purple, so it's at least a 4-star, but it can upgrade. We've seen that before. So let's see. Yeah, it's just a 4-star. Oh, we got... Ah! So a 3-star can upgrade to a 4, so that's not bad. That's quite nice to see. I think this is new. Ooh. Okay, a mage? Kinda looks like Kingdom Hearts. Interesting. So I'm looking forward to seeing what our ice mage Sarah does. And we've got some more bricks. Lots and lots of bricks, but there's another 4-star in here. Come on. Wait, what? Did it scam me? Wait, what the fuck? Oh! This is the 4-star. So we've got a 4-star brick. Fantastic. I mean, whatever. At least we got 2 4-stars in one pull. Alright, let's see what she does. So... She is here. Wait, she's a melee? Huh. Magical Keymaker. So she does weirder Keyblades. I was right thinking Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so physical damage invokes ice. Switch skills and basic attacks gives some energy, doing ice damage. And a crit damage increases for a set duration. Now, this is actually nice early on, because crit is usually hard to get. But she doesn't have a crit rate, it's just crit damage. So maybe she's going to be like a mid-game scaler. So it's only a 20% boost as well. Well, that's at level 1. Maybe you can upgrade this. No, you can't. It's max level reached. So she only gives you 20% crit damage. It does give you a special skill damage boost though, which is 32%. So this is just ice damage. And it gives a bit of her energy so she can get that skill increase. So she's kind of like an ice support buffer. Okay. That's physical damage on the switch. This gives ice penetration, ice resistant, ice res decrease. And it also freezes. A bit of CC. So she's basically a bit of an ice support with a bit of damage and freezing. Not really the character I was looking for, honestly. I'm kind of interested in big AoE and big single target characters at the moment. She could be nice for like a full ice team, but I don't have an ice carry. I am going for Ophelia as my selector, so she might be a good support there. But I've already got a support that I have in mind. Okay, so where are we going next? Because we've got a main quest that needs doing. So do it yourself. So this is actually a side quest which needs to be done before we can continue the main quest. And this game does this a lot. I've had to do like 10 different required so-called side quests, which is kind of distracting because you have all this stuff as well. So this is crafting gear. Yeah, I'm not really interested at the minute. Oh, I'm forced to do it. Okay. Crafting. What are we going to craft? We've got 5 of these. Why not? Yes, I don't care. Just make it. Oh, it doesn't even tell you what it got. So you can't even check it in that interface. It would be nice if you could. Oh, crit rate +5. Almost. Now, as this levels up, it does level that stat. No, it doesn't. Okay. It did on the other one, but apparently not for crit rate. Alright, fine. So now I need to reach level 6 on any equipment. What do I want to tech up? This is okay. I'm happy to level this one up because I know I'm going to use this. Oh, I only need level 6, so I'm going to do that. Temporary maintenance. It doesn't even tell us what that is in my time zone though, so it doesn't really mean anything to me, honestly. How come my thing didn't work? Oh, because it's not equipment, it's... Alright, fine. There we go. Now it's going to stop complaining. Got fire resistance, I'm sure that's going to be a great start. So while we're not artifacts in this game, it's going to be a pain in the ass, because, you know, you've got stupid things like fire resist, wind resist, every single element resist. So it's just diluting the pool further. I do think I've got a summon to do now, right? Oh my god, there's so many menus. Okay, so we've got single we can do on Esther. And I do want Esther. I'm not sure if there's like a 50-50 loss in this game. Oh, it really wants to tell us about this maintenance, don't it? I wonder if it's just going to kick me out. Oh dear, I won't be surprised. Again, another summon there, but that's for the temple, so we need another 8. Breezeville. So, this game is kind of notorious for making us go back and forth. There's a lot of menu opening and there's a lot of zone switching. There's, it's a little bit tedious, honestly, in the main storyline, because it's like, talk to this guy, talk to that guy, but this other guy's not nearby, you've got to teleport here, teleport there, open this menu, craft this. I know it's early on in the game, but it does drag it down a bit. This girl's cute though, she's kind of amusing, on occasion.
こんなに大きい爪痕がこの辺りにここまで
安全とは限らないという
Alright, we get to fight a boss. I'm happy about that. It's a fork mugger. A mugger of forks. Okay, we've got our infinite dodge activated now. Okay, infinite dodge is activated again, he can't kill us even if he wanted to. Because we've got the power of spam. Oh nice, we've got the chain attack. So we just get to spam a few skills now. Do a bit of damage. Did we get the summon? Nah, no sulfurs this time. Okay, so our Nanas is not leveled for a while now. It feels like we're probably gonna... Oh, what's happening here? A lot of vines. Oh, all those devil seeds are finally picking up, I guess. Alright, we're on the road again. Also, this like top where you can just see these like greeny shattered bits. I don't know, it kind of looks a little bit placeholdery. It looks a bit funny. Oh wow, now that really looks placeholdery. Look at that, the textures on this thing. I guess they we didn't have as much time to make this sound. Because this is like, what? Like the 6th zone I've accessed? Maybe later than that? So it's not like super early in. So I guess it's alright, you know, you're not putting your worst foot forward. But it doesn't look too bad. It just looks like a few of the textures are a bit missing. Not quite there. The cat's just hungry. Just need to feed it a bit more. Also, the game kind of eggs you on to think, oh yeah, you can unlock the like new stamina spending system very quickly, or the second tier of it. You can't. I have been in the story for like 2-3 hours. It takes a long time. So when you do unlock your stamina system, I'd honestly just spend it then, and like do the story later. I don't think there's, you know, if you don't have time for it, you probably shouldn't just charge through the entire story. Because it sounds like it's fast, but it really isn't. You've got a lot of story to do before you unlock the second tier of the stamina. Smells.
古代文字のようなものが刻まれているみたいだけど、埃でよく見えないわ。ここはどこ？別の空間に転移したようだ。
Oh, we've got another rock giant to fight. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a giant terror chest. So it's just opening the chest. It's fine. There's nothing that could go wrong here. You know, this guy kind of reminds me of a Talos from latest Zelda games. What's it called? I almost said Skyward Sword. That is definitely wrong. That is not a recent Zelda game. I'm just being a fucking boomer. Switch Zelda games. You know what, it's kind of funny because I've actually played both of those games quite a significant amount of time, but I just can't think of the name. Oh dear. Also, this guy is not taking any damage, my god. So, this is probably where the game says, oh, you might need to tech things up. Or maybe I need to pay attention and attack the weak points. Maybe that's what I should be doing. So this girl is really nice, Jiwon, because as soon as she changes out, you just get infinite dodges. Every other character in this game can't do that. You get like 3 dodges every 15 seconds. This character, you can just spam them. You can just feel like you're invincible. As long as you've got, you know, you actually bothered to dodge the attacks, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got the stamina bar again for dodging like a normal person. But now we switch out of it, and look, I can just dodge as much as I want. Stamina bar be down, it doesn't matter to me. So I kind of think Jiwon is kind of a bit of a cheese character, because you just ignore the mechanics of the game. Also, that's a cool animation. Speaking of cool animations, just gonna absolutely destroy this guy. Yeah, look, she switches out, and that's it. She was on the screen for like seconds, it doesn't matter. And she also gives wind damage buff as well, which powers up this girl, this bunny girl, because she's wind damage as well. So these two work really well together. This lightning girl doesn't really synergize. She's just the unit that I have built, honestly. Before I actually got either of these two units. Oh, there's the counter. Alright. Also, I just whipped both of those, what you call it, those skill thresholds. Because it's like, oh, you can switch and trigger one of these. But no, I missed both opportunities. Also, my damage is not hit. We are not doing well with damage. We need to speed up here. Okay, that's not good. We can heal her. Who needs a healer when you've got healing items so I can res? I'm not sure how you craft them, I need to check that honestly. But at the moment, it doesn't feel necessary to have a healer. Not when you've got so much evasion. Okay, we're gonna ult and then back into Reina for the stab. Yeah, we're gonna do the charge. I think we can do it. Yes, we can. Yeah, I think we're gonna kill this. Just in time. Now, I am under-geared and under-leveled. Oh, I'm not really under-leveled, but I'm definitely under-geared. I can definitely do more there. But I'm also kind of like trying to get my summons done so I don't invest in characters I'm not going to use. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to use Reina, the Lancer, for a long time. Also, you can counter whenever they do that, like, skill, what do you call it? That's, I don't know what you call it, like an action timer thing. The icon appears and you can basically press a button to counter it. But you have to do it by switching and attacking like this. So it's basically like a counter attack though. That's what it is. Okay, we're going to get our infinite dodges up again. And we're going to do our charge attacks and hopefully stagger. Or he just kills us. Okay, we can't switch for a while. There we go. And now infinite dodges back up. So we're going to use that. And just counter attack like hell. Okay, we should be able to finish with a charge attack here. Not quite. Oh, yeah we did. Okay, I hope we suck this guy up if we can. Because I would rather capture him now instead of coming back here later. If this guy does take a lot of killing, my god. Yeah, that was actually a kind of fun boss fight. And actually relatively close. I only had like, what, 20 seconds left on that? So the game is actually putting some decent challenge into it. It's not super easy, which I like. I feel like more games need to do this. They don't need to say, oh, people are dying to this boss, we're going to nerf it instantly. And there is an elemental system here, so maybe there's like, you know, a proper counter to this, but I'm just, you know, using whatever I've got. Yeah, look, I only had 29 seconds left on that. So, yeah, the rock guy isn't a joke. The rock guy is actually pretty decent.
どういうこと？
侵食されていたとはいえ、クスタスが私たちを先に攻撃したの。敗者に言葉なしだ。守護神だからという問題じゃ。
Okay, let's move on. Oh, this is New Hope. Fantastic. If this is the ending for New Hope, that means I've finally unlocked the new stamina spending thing, a new tier of it, and that would be great for me because I've got a ton of stamina and I want to spend it. It's been capped for ages. But I don't want to waste it on, you know, low level stuff. I'd rather it on higher stuff. Listen to the story. I don't want to listen to the story. I just want to play.
クラウド、
騎士
お前さ、反り目な
あのソリ
プレリ大級
On the bright side, at least there's no spoilers here because you
ほら
can't read the text. Okay, we've done episode 1. Fantastic. Alright. So, being that the case, let's see what we can do
冒
here.
険者様どのようなご
So
用
we
件
get a
ですか
few summons here. That's nice. And does this take up as well? Yes it does. But I don't think we can take anything. Yeah, because we did it earlier. That's a bit of a shame. I would like to do some more of these, but I guess that's for a reset. I don't want to go into this one yet. I want to go into your one. We're just going to wait for it to rotate. There we go.
近道なんてないわよーし順調だ
Alright,
ね
so we should be able to do a couple of summons. Yeah, just do. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. I'm pretty sure that's a brick. Hey look, it's a brick. And are you ready for the next brick? Because this is going to be an exciting brick. Oh, it's a purple. Alright, let's see how it goes. Maybe it upgrades. It could be a 5-star. Nope, it's a purple. Alright, what did we get?
私は影
Oh, it's the ninja girl who I said was probably not going to be very good. Okay, at least we get to try her. So, this girl, she kind of like makes shadows of herself. And she can like teleport back to them. So, repositional stuff. But the thing is, I have infinite dodge. Why do I need shadows for? I don't need shadows. I can just dodge everything. So here, I should be able to do the tech up. But before that, I want to do the spend off stamina. I can't remember where I did it. In paths, here we are. Okay, so now, yeah, I can do this, look. I can do tier 2. So we're going to do tier 2. But what I really want to do is figure out how to unlock these breakthrough materials, because I have no idea. It says we can do it in paths, but path of support, I don't know where that is. We haven't found a way to unlock it yet, so I'm just going to check the world map. Because I'm guessing by now it should allow us to unlock it. Because if not, we're going to have a bit of an issue. Well, everybody's going to have a bit of an issue, because you're not going to be able to take anything up. Maybe in the other zone? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a bit concerned because I'm not sure how we're going to do this. Alright, we're going to just pick up the quests and we're going to see if we can find it in one of these. Because I don't believe they're going to keep us out of like leveling up our characters past 20. Especially when we've just done this milestone. That would be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, shut up about cameras. Alright. How about you? Do you have anything for us? No. Yeah, we'll type the quests outside and we'll see if one of them unlocks it.
あれ珍しい組み合わせ。
出会いは大切よ男
Good
で
mean,
も
there's a
女
lovely
でも
one.
ね金髪の魅力的な
It's
女
not
剣士
beautiful
なら
night.
特にね何よもしかして照れてる
オフィリア、マナフォールまで行ける。
マナフォールは私の故郷だ私も一緒に行くわフランシスもマナフォール新色の調査には王立図書館の古書が必要なのよ
You know
銀
what?
髪
I
の
just
令嬢と
thought
の同行
I can actually
まけ
do the tiers of stamina what I want to do anyway. So I could just treat it as more of a challenge. I don't really need to do the breakthrough just yet. It would be nice to break through because that's where I'm going to get most stats. But there's nothing technically stopping me, other than my own skill and stats, than actually breaking through as it is. So if these don't unlock it, I'm just going
そう
to
だな。
do something much higher level than me and just kick its ass anyway. Because, you know, why not? I might need to upgrade a bit of my gear to do that, but I think that's okay. But we're just gonna check these quests anyway, because It wouldn't make this so much easier for me if I can just get the damn support tickets. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. It feels like it's not going to let us do that. Alright, let's check the other zone. I've got to say, if they don't actually give us the character ascensions until much later, they're actually making this game surprisingly hard by gating that off. But we'll see. This girl just looks like she's from Dragon Quest. It just looks like the hero, right? One more quest over here to pick up, and then we know for sure that we're screwed. Okay. It's over here. Digger Malls, yeah. Digger Malls aren't good friends. Digger Malls are a pain in the ass. I don't want to deal with them. Okay, so let's look at our quest log. Yeah, none of this is about unlocking new... Oh, here we go. This might be it. Okay, okay. Thank God. Because last time I tried it, it didn't go well. I mean, we were a bit weaker in level, but still, it's like... Yes, thank you. Okay, this is what we wanted. This is indeed what we wanted. So we need support, because our team is all supports at the moment. What is this? Oh. Wait. I kind of like this idea, honestly. You know, the enemy is just moving away, and you've got to try and kill it while following it, while being attacked by other things. It's a different way of doing a domain. So at the moment I'm actually playing with 2 quote-unquote supports and 1 destroyer. So it's kind of funny because I'm actually going to gain most of my damage increase by leveling up my supports and not my destroyer. Because this girl is the destroyer class, while the other 2 characters are actually doing more damage. Because everything in this game is AoE. At the moment anyway. This is going to miss. Or not. We even get the chain attack. Okay. Alright, how many tokens do we get? Because that determines how much stamina we're going to have to use here. Because we need 120 per each character. Let's see. And we do have like auto-completes. Thank God. Yeah, okay, so we are farming this for a lot of our stamina. So let's do... We can't unlock level 2. Okay. We're just going to auto-clear quite a lot of this then. Let's just do that much and see how many we get. So this is 12. So 12 give us 200. We should only need 2 more. So this should allow us to ascend both our supports, which is fantastic. So do we go to like 30 now? Yeah, we do. Alright, I'm happy with that. And if you see, we've went instantly to the next tier. So there is a crafting system. My God, look. 50 of a bronze into 1 of a silver. So I would not farm this on the low tier to, you know, try and get this. That is not worth your stamina. You're better off waiting until you can get the silver, I guess. It's not costing much gold to do it, at least. And we actually accidentally got all these, so we can level her a bit. But now we are missing XP materials. So we're going to want to do a little bit of XP books as well. At least this Manon girl, This is like your only important side quest. All the others don't matter. It's just man. Just send keys to a friend one time. I have no friends. How do I do this? Okay. How do I get a friend? Oh my god. Any friends in the chat who I can accept? Let's see. Let's request some randos. This is the way, guys. You just spam people invitations. Someone will accept. It's not a possibility. It's a statistical guarantee. Someone will accept that. Eventually. So we'll just do a light bit of spamming. What we got here? Oh, we got a bit more XP. Look at that. It's like you get so much stuff, but no, that's when you pay. What we really just got is this. Okay, so how many do we get? 26. Okay. I guess we're gonna do a few more. Where is it? So XP, we can do the next tier of this now. And we're gonna do the like 1 clear bonuses for all these for the same clear. And that should allow us time to be accepted by one of those guys for a friend request. And it should also give us enough what would I say? Enough currency to do a pull. So there's that. And it should also allow us to use our stamina to just be meaningful with it. Because the problem we're gonna have is that this stamina is going to be not very well used at the moment. This was so low level. And we just saw 50 bronze tokens becomes a single silver. And you need 8 silvers to ascend. So clearly wasting our stamina at this level is not good. So what we want to do is just use the first clear bonuses. Because that's something... Really? Am I disconnected from... Because the problem we're gonna have... No, I'm not disconnected from the stream. Alright, give me a second to... Oh, it's for maintenance, isn't it? They warned that they were gonna kick me out, and I didn't pay attention. Okay, so it's 20 minutes. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna leave this open, so you guys can see the countdown. And I'm gonna go for a break. And I suggest you do the same if you're interested. So, I'm just gonna write in the chat as well. 20 minutes break from maintenance. And hopefully I'll see you guys later. Because I will be playing as soon as it comes back up. Gonna do a nice bit of no lifing, right? Alright, be back in a bit. Hello, hello, hello. We are about to end the maintenance, so let's see if it's gonna go up. Alright, restarting game, sure. Oh, patch failed in Korean. At least the title is in English, so we're not confused as to what's going on. Let's have a quick relaunch and see how it goes. To be fair, for a launch title, this has actually gone really well so far. The game's been very stable, and the only time there's been any issues whatsoever has been with this maintenance, and it was planned. They told us about it, and they kicked us out at that time, and they extended the maintenance by about 10 minutes. That's pretty damn good. You know, there's a lot of launches that go much worse than this. So it's downloading a quick patch of 20 megabytes, so that shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, that was done instantly. So, we're soon ready to keep going. I probably could have took the time to change the title, because we're not re-rolling anymore. We've got our re-rolled account. In fact, we didn't even re-roll, we actually got it on the first attempt. But I assumed this game would be re-roll hell, and it actually wasn't. I got the character that I was desiring straight away, which is this Ruan May-like character, even as his hair look just like her. And she's a buffer, so I'm very happy. I believe her name is Jiwon. Jiwon. I will learn eventually. So yes, we're about to do some summons actually. No, we're not. We're about to go into the stamina dungeon. That's what we're doing. We just finished some summons. So we just did a shit ton, and I do mean a shit ton of story, because between unlocking the first stamina dungeon and doing the second one, there is a massive story gate. And I thought this would be something small. No, it's like 3 hours of story. So we've done that, and now we can use our stamina for the first clears. So we're going to do those quickly. And as you can see, this character here, the Trumpeteer girl, she is really good early on, because she has AoE on everything. And this game, especially early on, is very heavily AoE focused. There is nothing but AoE. I mean, there's a few AoE bosses around the world, but 9 out of 10 times, what takes a long time is the AoE defense. Because you're chasing around enemies that are just constantly moving. So, I would highly suggest Bonnie as the character that you aim for. Because, and if you get her, just stick her on your team. She's fantastic. This character as well, Jiwon, she's absolutely great. She has a lot of AoE as well, but what she really gives you is the ability to just spam dodge. She has like a buff that you can set up, and it doesn't take long, it takes a few seconds. And what it would do is it allows you to just spam invincibility frame dodges constantly. No other character can do this. And she can apply that buff to your entire team. So I'll show you it when we get our first rotation done, because you can't cast it immediately. So now, oh, I didn't do it properly. But you can see the bar on the bottom. Now, once that gets to full, you can switch character, and you can just dodge for free, look. I can just dodge constantly. So we're basically invulnerable to everything at the moment. And it lasts for 12 seconds. So while you've got this, like, aura around you, you just can't be killed. And as soon as you go back into it, you've got about 3 seconds where you can't change, and then you just get it again, look. So, if you want to just be immortal, I suggest picking this character, this Jiwon. She is insane. She also buffs wind damage, so if you've got a wind damage carry, like the monk guy, or you're using the Trumpeteer girl, Bonnie, like I am, well, you're very happy, aren't you? Because you've got a ton of damage, and you've got basically invincibility. So, I'm just going to... hold on, where's my other chat? There we go. Just wanted to get both of my chats back up, because I just realised I had them minimised. as I was, you know, taking a break during my maintenance. Okay, so luckily these first clears, they don't take too long. And I would say, in this game, you don't just want an AoE character just for the story, you also want it for the grinding. Because there is a lot of enemy comps where it's just a ton of enemies, just way too many enemies. Most packs of enemies is like 10 enemies that are all spread around. And unless you've got an AoE character, which just does a lot, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And Bonnie is just fantastic for that. But not only that, but when you're leveling up your nanas, which is the way that you progress through your summonings to get your summon selector, you need to kill a lot of enemies because you need to capture a lot of enemies. And Bonnie just makes that much faster for you. So highly, highly recommend Bonnie. She's a 4-star. Unfortunately, she's not on any banner, so you can't like target her. But if you get her, use her, absolutely. I mean, I'm just using her as a carry, and she's classed as a support. So that should tell you a lot. she's just really strong. In fact, I've actually got 2 supports in this team and only 1 DPS. But the DPS is actually doing less than the supports, because the supports both do a ton of damage. So I don't really know where I'm going with this lightning DPS girl, because she just isn't it, honestly. My 2 supports are out damaging her. I mean, look how fast it's clearing everything. It's like we've killed 30 enemies already. We didn't even notice them. Now, when I was playing with the other characters, which are, you know, more single target based, oh god, this was so much more. Also, when enemies run away like this, it's kind of annoying. There's a few enemies like it. There's the moles. The moles are very tedious. They just constantly run away. Well, they dig and hide, so they're basically invulnerable in that state. Okay, I think we're done with our first clears now, so that actually didn't take long at all. I was actually expecting that to take quite a while. So, if you look here, it says advance request to the battlefield, so we're being gated again. So, I'm not going to spam, I'm not going to try to get there as soon as possible, because 3 hours of storyline to get to the second tier was bad enough. If we get it in the stream, fair enough, that's nice. But I'm not going to focus on it that way. Oh, and your stamina is much well spent on the higher tiers, because you need 50 medals to ascend to 1 silver medal, right? That's a rank up tier, like you do in Genshin and HSR. But the problem is it's not like a 3-to-1 conversion like it is in that game. It's a 50-to-1. Which means if you're not, you know, if you're not farming the tier that actually drops them commonly, you're basically wasting your resources. So, if you can get them quickly, or, you know, you want to farm them later, I do suggest doing that when it's appropriate, not farming the lower tiers. So I'm just going to turn it down just a little bit, because I do realise that it can be a bit loud on occasion. But let me know if it's too quiet and I'll turn it back up again. So this is... Alright, I'm just going to quickly sound check this as well, just so I can hear it for myself, because I can't unless I unmute myself, honestly. But the problem is it's not like free to it freaking loud before. Oh my god. I'm in the lower tiers. I'm also going to take this opportunity while nobody's watching to change the title. What's this character called again? It's like Jinro or something. Jiwon, Mongil Star Dive. I think her name is Jiwon. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go, just updating the title of the stream so it's a bit more accurate, because talking about re-rolling as the main title when I've done my re-rolling, it's not ideal. So we're just gonna chase this boy and get his delicious loots. And I quite like this as a domain concept, honestly. Because we're not just fighting the same thing over and over again, not staying still. We're actually doing something. But it's kind of funny because I guess you would never actually see the end of this dungeon, because you're always going to kill this guy pretty quickly. In fact, you're only actually going to do it once and then you're going to auto it, so yeah, it makes me wonder how much effort they actually put into this dungeon, because nobody's ever going to see it, right? You'd have to be really, really under-leveled and under-geared to get all the way to the end. If that means, you know, you've got really low damage. Oh. Right, can we actually look at the map? No, we can't. I guess we could actually run back and check the dungeon, but I don't see much point. We can always explore that later if we fancy it. Okay. Just gonna update my text in both chats as well, just so it's not looking like I've just buggered off, because it will. And I wonder if my vertical stream goes both chats. No, it doesn't. Okay, I fixed that. Alright, I'm happy with that. Oh, this is a nice little environment. I guess we're going to see this later on then, a nice dock. I'm feeling it. I haven't set up my evasion spam yet, so I'm slow. Oh, we've got the axolotls. Yeah, this girl does so much AoE damage, it is absolutely crazy. It's kind of funny how the supports in this game are all just damage dealers, with their own flavour of support. The game just said, oh, we need damage on everything. Why don't you build all your supports with crit? What could go wrong? Oh no, no, no. I want to not fall behind. Okay, that's a lot of waiting for a chest to appear. How much have we got? I couldn't tell you. That's a kind of unfortunate. We haven't done first clear here. Okay, so it's just this top one now. So, how are you guys feeling about Mongil Star Dive? Are you excited to play it? Have you got a character in mind that you want to try? Of course. There is some interesting characters in it. I think there's some that aren't as well. There's a lot of characters that seem very simple, basic. But there's a good mix. So, even though we're probably not all winners, I do feel like, you know, there's a little bit for everybody here. Unless you like debuffers, because there's like no debuffer in this game. At least not from 5 stars. I've only checked all the kits on 5 stars. I've checked some of the 4s. I've just got a, you know, a sound-based team who just play music and kicking ass. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a third sound-based character I could actually put in here. Well, at least we've got like a gallant knight who looks like, you know, she might be followed around by a troop. So, it kind of works. Okay, I can't do this yet. So, we need more XP materials. So we're gonna... No, we're not. We're gonna do the event first, because the event's more important. So, the event has... How about these missions? We can't do this yet. Here. So, we could potentially clear this one. Maybe in the next one, actually. We might be able to get both. We'll see. Alright, we got some orc zugzugs to kill. Okay. Got a bit of orky boys over here. Gonna get lanced. Which is weird because he has a lance, but it kind of becomes an ambush. So I'm not sure what's going on with it. Back to base. Go. That does so much damage, my god. A big boy. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of time to kill this guy left now. Last time we tried this, we were quite underleveled, and we were nowhere near done at this point, put it that way. So levels do matter quite a bit here for your damage, because they haven't invested much in anything else. The only thing we've really invested in is XP. Oh wow, just got absolutely smacked. Well, this should break his defense. There we go. Just gotta pierce him through. Wait, character bonus? What's the character bonus about? I'm not sure. Bonus characters. Ah. So if we have the healer and the main character on the banner, we actually gain extra bonuses there. That's interesting. So you actually want to farm this once you've actually got the healer, if it actually is a better thing for you to farm. Oh wow, we're not doing the 45 one, that's for sure. We can do the 30. Yeah, I know I'm lower level, it's fine. They're gonna win. I know this because we've got a very strong character who doesn't really do that much damage, but she has so much invulnerability frames that I can play recklessly anyway. So I don't really care if I'm underleveled. Right, we're gonna go protect the base. And we're going to group them up, do the venting. Jimmy. Okay, where do we have enemies now? Over here. Oh wow. 2 ogres back to back. Alright. Stop them in their tracks. And not get into that barrier. To be fair, the barrier is not really much of a concern. It has so much HP. I think I've only seen it go to like 40%, and that was when I was ignoring it for a long time. Oh, that was a lot of damage though. We took 213 in one attack. Yeah, we're gonna roll here. We do a bit of gathering. And then we're gonna bugger off to the other side. Yeah, we're gonna roll here as well. Because then we can just ditch. There we go. Because that ult just keeps attacking where we're going. Also, the other team isn't even there yet. I actually left too early. One last ult here. And then we're gonna do the bunny. I guess we're up to the boss already, right? Oh, we're actually kicking ass. And do the charge attack. Yeah, it probably wasn't worth it. We kind of overkilled him. Mountain Tor. Like a Minotaur, but this time he's a mountain instead. It's not mini, it's a mountain. Right, give a charge. Also, we've got a lot of time here. This is quite nice. Gonna gather. Kinda wanna use Bonnie here. I'm a bit late. I missed the proc. But I can get the proc of the Jiwon again. And then we can just stab the shit out of him. Okay, we're dying. That is a lot of damage there. Oh my god. I guess being under leveled does actually matter quite a lot when you're taking hits to the face. But we'll just not do that and we'll be fine. Like, just torching this guy and then finishing the job. There's no way he survives this. Ooh, barely. Yeah. Okay, we can now farm the highest stage that we've got any chance of clearing at least. Still not getting a lot of these though. So it's not really worth it, I think. I think it's going to be a lot better to just get to level 60 as soon as possible. And then just spam this. Because you're not really getting a lot from this shop. Look at this, I can't even afford anything really. Yeah, it's ridiculously bad actually. I guess we're really just doing this for first clear bonuses. What's this? Ah, bank clear times. I see. Wow, look at that. He wants you to do this 130 times. I wonder how worth this is. Because you could just stop at 110. But then again, this just gives you fuel back, so you wouldn't stop there. Yeah, none of this is really worth it, right? This is just tiny little bits. Yeah, I wouldn't say any of this is really required, apart from, you know, what's actually useful in the shop. Okay, let's do a poll. So, I think we've only got, like, one good use of our stamina at the moment. And that's, I don't even know what we're using our stamina on. What are we using our stamina on? I'm not sure. Because there's not a good choice. Because we are capped, so we do want to use it. We definitely don't want to use stamina refills this early, because, my god, we don't have any good choices here. Do we want monsters, artifacts, or equipment? I mean, we probably want a bit of gear from this. Well, a few pieces of character XP, because we have run out of books. Yeah, that's definitely enough. So I guess I'm going to do this like a third on each, so then I can't go wrong anyway. Because we probably need a little bit of each, and we actually don't have any because the game doesn't give you any. It's not like, you know, Star Rail or Genshin where it just gives you all this stuff. They actually give you very little. So I guess we do need a little bit of that. Oh, we've got maintenance goodies. Nice. Okay, so we're going to see if we can summon again. Because I think we can now, right? That's not the summoner. Oh wow, we got to level 16 already. Yeah, so if we got the premium pass, we would have got a summon there. This one's a summon. Okay, so we're 7 off of our temple, so we can do a single. And it's a brick. Congratulations on your brick. Alright. Yeah, we can't do anything else. So let's just quickly get our characters up to par. Nice. Yeah, so look at this. You need 8 of these. So you try to craft them. You require 50 for one. You are not pre-farming this. You've got to wait until you will not that tier. Other things we can do. Ah, what is this stuff? An enhancement selection. So I don't know where these are from. Crafting and pass. Oh, I see. So you've got like bow of lightning that you need to do. Interesting. So we actually have some other path thing we haven't unlocked yet. So I guess we won't use those selectors yet. But what we do have is we actually have some decent gear on a few of these units. So we can upgrade a bit of this. So if I do the auto select, yeah, it doesn't put the weapons in. I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna do that because we need a bit of gear upgrade. I know I'm not going to use this girl for long, but it's early on. I doubt this is going to be a massive loss. Your weapon I don't think is very good, but we don't have anything better, so I'm fine with leveling this as well. Okay. Gear wise, can do quick upgrade, and this one as well. Yeah, we don't have any good boots, I don't think. Yeah, we've got loads of destroyer stuff, but we don't have destroyers, so that's kind of amusing. I guess we're going to upgrade this hat. This hat's okay. It only goes to a level 11. My god. Right. And it got defense. Fantastic. I mean, I guess we don't bother leveling that more. Wait, I want to see if it levels up it's based at level 12, because that's a very Genshin thing, and this game takes a lot of things out of Genshin. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it does look. No, we didn't get crit rate. Oh well. Yeah, we've got no other actual good gear that I want to upgrade. Maybe this one. We can upgrade this. Just because it's got, what you call it? Nice attack stat. Oh, and it got attack substat though. That's nice. Yeah, it's just increasing its own attack each time, so I'm happy with this. Can I just, like, mass do this? No, I can't. I've got to manually click it every time. My god. And it's not going to go high enough, so now I've got to just take it down to 9. So what substat do we get? Crit rate. Ooh, that's nice. This girl actually has a lot of crit. How much crit does she have now? 15%. Well, it's not a lot of crit, but you know, it's something. Also, I kind of feel scammed. Level breakthrough only gives you 10 currency. Because it's like getting a summon out of this in Genshin and HSR felt really nice. Getting 10 crystals back doesn't feel good at all. It feels like you've really been scammed. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh wow, I thought it was just gonna show us a, close up of her ass. I was like, okay, where's this going? Let's go for a wind damage. So the interesting thing about this is you can actually roll pretty high stats even on really garbage items. So I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. Because I do have something that's really good, and I will show you in a second. I'm just looking for more crit rate. I guess we're going to go for this. Even though it is just need leveling. I don't think we're going to bother leveling, honestly. Wait, does it gain attack? It does gain attack. Maybe we do level it. Alright, fine. Yeah, this, look, boss to damage enemies. And if you look at this, I've actually found a legendary already. So this grey actually has legendary substat, so I kind of quit that just to get that. Which is interesting, because it means that no matter what level you catch things at, you can actually gain legendary substats on day 1. So you do want to check your characters. Not your characters, your Pokemon. Yeah, this auto-select is fucking horrible. You do not want to do that. Because that could easily trap you. Oh my god, how does this guy go? Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. I want to do this on like things that are going to be impactful. Maybe we level it a few times. Yeah, it looks like we can get to 10 relatively easily, so let's do 10, shall we? Yeah, we'll level all 3 to 10. I think that's okay. And yes, unfortunately, you do have to keep going out the menu, which isn't ideal. The UI of this game isn't very optimized. I mean, you can go back like this, but it's also not fast either, so it's not great. But the game's good. It's just that, you know, it's lacking polish in a lot of places. And that's alright. It doesn't need to be fantastic on day 1. Obviously it helps, but it's not a requirement. Okay, so what am I doing now I've upgraded everything? Because I've honestly forgot. Is there anything that needs doing particularly quickly? I don't think so. Yeah, because the next breakthrough requires these. And I need to do a lot of storyline for that. We could level this up a bit. Yeah, I think we do. Let's get to 6. Ooh, 16% crit damage, look at that. Alright. I guess we start the story. The event story. No. We should do the main story, because the event story doesn't unlock anything. What I would really like to do though is to get Nanas up a bit. Because getting Nanas to 15 gives us a lot of summons. It gives you like, I don't know, I think it gives you 5 summons. Yeah, here look, 5 summons here. And then getting to 20 it gives you another 10, and then 25 it gives you 13 total. So needless to say, I do want to level Nanas up a bit. So I guess we do that. Let's go level Nanas. So any zones I haven't killed things in is ideal. Yeah, there's enough. I've killed a lot of things. I've actually been genociding things. I actually killed everything on the map. I might have been a little bit genocidal. I do admit. Okay. I guess we have to focus on the story. Okay, we've got some adventurous levels to get. We can do that first. And it's not my fault I'm committing genocide. The monsters are asking for it. They're giving me summons when I kill them. How could I not? Well, they're giving me like XP towards Nanas, and Nanas levels give you summons, so you do want to be genociding monsters. Also, I get a brick. Look at that delicious brick. I wanted that. I've been needing that brick. Anyway, let's stop messing around and go to the actual storyline. Because the storyline unlocks a new zone, which means I get new mechanics potentially, new more resources for summoning, a few more mobs to capture, which is also more resources for summoning. Alright. This is a brand new zone, but I have no idea what's here. We're finally moving forward. Also, see what I mean about the fucking mobs? Look how many there is. But Bonnie, look how much AoE she does. She just stands in the middle of them all and they all die. It's quite nice. We found a rocky Mandy. Okay, so these puzzles are kind of stupid, honestly. Maintain a learning mindset, follow the order. Okay. Wow, so it just tells you the answer straight away. I'm sure that's very, very difficult. Also, you can't jump in this game. I was trying to jump. Ah, do I need to shoot it from afar? I don't know how I can do that. Hold on. Oh, it's fire, ice, ice, right? Do we have a way of doing fire and ice at range? Okay. I thought you'd be able to do it through there. So fire and ice. Where's ice? Do we even have an ice character? Yeah, okay. So this is the puzzle troop. Oh, it doesn't automatically enable it either. You've got to go into it, set it, and then select it. So this was fire. Apparently not. Is it just missing? Maybe this one was fire. Haven't failed. Right, so we're going to use elemental skills on it, potentially. Okay, fine. I'm going to watch it again because I was looking at the order, not the elements. Ice, fire, ice. Okay. So it's only fire down here. So it is ice first. So ice here. Okay. Fire. And then a little bit of ice. Okay, so can remove the amber puzzle team. I always just think about playing with amber to shoot torches whenever I do a simple puzzle like that, very Genshin style. Where are we going? We are going over here. We haven't been here yet. Okay. Oh, I thought it was killing things as usual. The golden brown crispy Rocky Manders. Wait, can I loot them? I mean, they're already fainted. Why can't I just kill them and drain their souls? I'm just thinking of efficiency here. Yeah, look. This is the power of Bonnie. You just stand in the middle and everything dies. Imagine playing a character like this and having to tap things normally. Ooh. You don't want to do that. And there's an increased... Okay, so one more level and we get a temple. I would have enough summons for a temple, I believe. Oh, look, we found ourselves. And, Flare. We haven't seen Flare yet. They know shit's gonna go down. Yeah, this girl is not good for AoE. I've already used her, I know she's not good for this. Yeah, this is lies and slander. This does not happen. She does very, very slow attacks. Okay, that part's more like it. But she needs to charge a bit for that. But the lance ammo is kind of cool. I thought it was doing the like, please don't kill me thing, not, oh, I'm gonna keep you trapped here. I thought that was going to be a phoenix, not a dragon. Also, how did she cast that shield when she was completely, you know, surrounded by them? I mean, she had her hand up, like she was controlling it all along. I didn't think that was possible. Are we really the backup? I thought we were like the guys who came in and genocided everything, like we did last 2 times. There's like not much we're doing about taming. We just go in and destroy. Hope has a moonstone. You know, I've got all these rocks, but I have no idea what they're for. Yeah, please start grilling. I am ready for some grilled salamander. Oh wait, it's probably garbage units in my team, hasn't he? I mean, Mongil's not bad, look. She does a nice bit of cleave ult. Rest of the kit's not great. I guess we can play Flare though. That's something we can try out. Because we haven't had a chance yet. It was kind of funny when it allowed us to play as Ophelia, because it gave us like 2 fights that ended in like 20 seconds at most. So yeah, I guess you've really got to try and wave Golem. Very long cutscene. This kind of game. Yeah, this is nice, this dragon. It just keeps attacking over and over. I guess Flare's kind of like the premium nuke everything to Abyss unit at the moment. I guess Bonnie and Flare would be a really good combo, just doing a ton of AoE damage. But she does need a ult for that. Skill didn't do that, so I'm not too sure. Maybe there's a way to get a lot of energy for a ult. Should have burned it. Okay, a mountain tar. Killed one of these before. Also, look, we can't even play as Flare. We literally got her for 1 fight and then it said, screw you, you're not playing this character anymore. I mean, my god, they really don't want you to actually try these characters out. Okay, I didn't realise I didn't have my infinite dodges. There we go, now it's up. Now I can play like a complete ass and it doesn't matter, I just win. Okay, this guy just constantly runs away. That's fine, because I can dodge all day as well. Okay, back to the bard. I'm just invulnerable to this shit, so I don't have to worry about it. Wow, we did 813, man. That's pretty nice. Give me. Not doing bad. Can do a switch here. Get both ults down. I think we can probably ult on Jiwon as well, actually. Did we get him as a summon? I don't see the soul leaving his body. That's unfortunate. It's kind of funny when you kill a mob and you're just like waiting for the soul to leave their body. It's like, oh yes, I would appreciate that. I want my summon.
随分と暴れられたけど、
侵食されたモンスターは通常より凶暴になるらしい。
生態系破壊行為。指令書にある内容通りね。つまり私たちは犯人をちゃんと見つけたってわけね。あとは捕まえるだけだな。あれ
Go the heretic. We must burn her. Burn the witch. Oh, Adventure rank. Oh no, it's not what I wanted. I want the Nana's rank.
バレるところ
If the Nana's rank gives us a load of
こっ
poles,
ちに来るんだよ
the Adventure
こ
rank
こ
doesn't
で
give us
何
shit at
か
the moment.
音がしたような気が。
I think it gives us like what,
ラックドール修道士。
50 currency
どう
towards
し
a
て
pole?
こんなはずは。
They're not amazing.
私が遅かったのかしら。
ロックドール共犯なの？それなら一緒に捕まえないと。
ああもう走るぞなんだ
まさか尾行に強襲するべさんどあそ覚悟するんなんで追ってくるんですか。そういうお前はなんで逃げるんだ。そんな勢いで追われた。捕まえたぞ。
シャム
仲間ね。
待ってくださいごか
生態系破壊行為の容疑であんた
お静かになさってください。
Oh, we
うちの
finally
宿
see
屋で
Esther,
騒
eh?
ぐのは禁止です。
団長
You don't look like a commander, she looks like an innkeeper.
団長エステル団長ですよ。
人違
With
いです。
very ample assets.
どう
With
いう
rich
こ
and
と
in
で
a
すか
broom,
団
of
長。
course.
それに
Yeah, what are you
その
wearing
格好
exactly?
何も言わずにいなくなってしまう。そんなところで
メイドのふりではなくメイドですが、
Yeah,
Don't
being
you-
a commander,
宿
You
屋
need,
での騒ぎは許しません。
you need a second job.
騒ぎ妙な術を使う異端の連中を捕まえに来ただけっす。
それはこのお客様のことですか。お茶を入れてきますので。
It's just
ですから私たちはビッグキャットを崇拝するキャッ
何キャットやっぱりいたんじ
じゃあさっきのは
あれは空気を浄化する儀式。誰かさんが襲いかかって
ゃなんだと。
騒ぎは禁止だと言ったはずですが、このお二人は宿やメイド&クローバーの滞在中何の問題も私が保証します。
それより団長知らんぷりのつもりですか。
何の話でしょう。
突然姿を消した上に他人のふりなんて。私は
あらエステル、
ん
お帰りなさいニア様。
誰なの。
Oh, Neil, that's cute. I bet this isn't a playable character though.
私
That's
は
way
メ
too
イド
simple.
クローバーの主人エステルのお客様
ただの
宿屋に訪ねて来られた方は席を外しますので。
ニアさん
エステルそうですね。
わかりました。
Hmm?
ついてきてください。
I
ニア
missed
様
the
のご
call,
指示ですから
so and he didn't respond or he didn't text me or call me back
静かに
afterwards,
立ち去
so
ってくだ
I
さい。
don't think so, not today.
人
So let's see. We've
お
got
客様をご案内し
the
て
guy to talk
お
to.
じ
気にする必要はあり。
おやこの村は
That's a lot of emotes.
では
Oh dear.
なんだか怪しい
Dr.
わ。
Andy, where is Andy? I need to find myself an Andy. My god, I've got to run all the way over here. Fair enough. Oh, they have some mighty big cocks, including some delicious little chicken nuggets. Wonder what they like fried.
エステルお姉ちゃん団長が自分
はい。
You know,
アン
it's
ディ
funny because you think of like eels and you don't think, oh, they're going to be tasty. But I did go to a Japanese restaurant one day
故郷の暮らしの
and
助けになりそうだ。
it did have like an eel
皆
rice
さんには
bowl.
任務があるので
団長
And it was actually one of the best foods I've actually had in a very long time.
団長
It's
その
really
危険
delicious.
なモンスターを
いい
Hey, Nabanti Mighty.
私が今望んでいるのはこれで私の意思は十分お伝えしました
So let's see what we got
お
next.
帰りくださ
We
い
go into the Maid and Clover.
エステルエステル
Message retracted.
多く村人たち
ニアさんが
No need to retract your message, it was fine.
私たちも一緒に
そうですわかりました
Alright, what we got?
オークたちだ。
Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna do the usual. Just nuke everything with the power of ballads. Just look at how insane the AoE damage is. It's so good. And away we go. Unfortunately, it's not off cooldown now, so I've got to press this button first and then do it again.
ください。
今回は話だけで済ますわけにはいかないようですね。
So yeah, if you're looking at this game and you're thinking, wow, these units die very quickly, I think that's mainly the story. The boss fights are a lot more interesting.
それさえ見つければ
Put it that
この
way.
世界は俺たちのものだ。でもそれ
And the events actually have some pretty decent
何を
fights in them
探
as
してるの
well.
か。
But I'm also using a very optimized AoE team.
迷惑客
Well, not at the moment because it's just switched my team to something random, but I was using
始め
that.
ます。
But I do want my Esther character a lot because she looks like she's going to synergize really well with what I've got going on. Because this Bard girl, she just increases wind damage massively, and
ミヤ様を
the maid girl is all wind damage, so that's great. And she also gives you lots of stamina usage as well. Not stamina usage. She removes your stamina consumption, that's what I meant to say. Which means you can just dodge constantly and you don't have anything... You've got no way of dying, basically, if you've got permanent dodge. So, she's got a very broken passive. Also, I'm just gonna ult this one wall to say, screw you in particular.
ミヤ様、少しよ。多くたちわかります。
まさし
Alright, where are we going next? We're going to... the cat.
待って私とさ行こう。私団長。はい。いえこの方
Come
と
on, hurry up.
南です。
Just wanna get going. Want to find more things to do. I kind of want to capture some more Pokemon, that's what I really want to do. Oh, there's a Crowboy.
もう空虚のもとに全ては一つとなり平等とな
Yeah, this guy's
ら
kind
お
of
前
cool, I
た
like
ちの
that.
真の姿に目覚めよ。
不穏な気配。注意してください。
行け空虚の子孫たちよ。
You know what, they should have turned red like they do in Warcraft. That'd have been rather funny.
やだね。
Just corrupts them and turns them all red, turns them into foul orcs. Also, that guy just got absolutely destroyed. Used just one attack. It's like, yeah, okay, the leader is dead. Flame of Qatar.
空虚のついシャムシュ何も存在しない。行きましょう。今どんな事態が起こるか。
I'm pressing spacebar as fast as I can there. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. I want a bit of... Well, I wanted a bit of ore. But I guess it's time to AoE some more.
みんな聞いて。や
So...
こ
My
こ
god. It keeps interrupting me, I'm just trying to play the game. To the left is a boss, so I want to go kill that. Especially because we might be able to capture it. It's usually like, what, 50% chance when we try to capture a new boss? So, we'll see. Yeah, 50%. Not bad. I want to add you to my team as a random stat stick. Okay, so we've got our infinite dodge up now. So he can't kill us. He can't do anything to us right now. And in 2 seconds we'll have infinite dodge back up again. Here we go. We can just stand in the fire and not care about it. Oh, and now he's going to get absolutely blasted. Because we've just got everything off cooldown. It's time to burst this guy. Come on, I want to use my skill. Oh, infinite dodges back up. I'm going to do the charge attack. Yeah, this team feels kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. I do feel like the Lightning Girl can be replaced, but these other two characters, the two bards, are really, really strong. Oh, I didn't do the infinite dodge properly. Oh well. So we've got like 12 seconds of actually being able to be damaged to you. It didn't matter. Oh god. So silly. Okay, do we rip his soul from his body? No, we don't. Oh well. So whenever you kill a boss, there's like a 50% chance to capture him, and it will basically turn into an item that you can equip. So I'm not sure if it's worth doing right now, but it is kind of fun. And if Nanas absorbs them, you do get a lot of XP. And that XP does get you more summons, so I would suggest going for the bosses. Because it does get you your 5 stars faster. Also, this has happened like 3 times in the story so far. Like what, 6 hours in? Maybe a bit more. And we just keep finding these monsters that just appear from the ground. We need a geologist to help explain this to us, because clearly there's problems in the earth. At least they are different enemies, right? It's not like they're using the same enemy every time. God, this guy is taking ages to break. Look at this shield. Okay, it should be broken soon. Unfortunately, I did have to dodge away and remove my, what you call it, my charge attack, which kind of sucked. It's alright. We can just nuke him now, look. Senmetsu. Oh, let's fight him back a bit. And I can't change. Okay. Alright, we've got our dodge back up. Can nuke it a bit. Also, that was a nice dodge of that laser if I do say so myself. Also, I think that's like the second time he did us. And I just realised we lost a third of our HP. So, when he does hit, he actually does it quite hard. But when you've got so much dodging ability, you've got so many vulnerability frames, you can't do much, honestly. So yeah, this Jiwon character is really broken. I highly suggest Jiwon as the 5-star pick. Because if you can do this and just make every character just struggle to attack you because you can just dodge forever, that's just bullshit. It's broken. Just, you can't do this with every other character. It's only because I'm using this character, this bard. Everybody else has to play the game properly and do have mechanics where you put cooldowns on your dodges. With her, you don't. Alright. Did we do that in half time? Yeah. Had plenty of time to go. Alright. I would like my Nanas to level up, not be a bench rank. Alright, let's just destroy all this. Let's do a light bit of AoE. Oh, reinforcement. Yeah, I don't think the orcs are gonna run the world anytime soon. If we had a guy that could buff infinite dodge, they might have a chance. But unfortunately, they don't. They don't have the music of death either. My god, they do hit hard, but when they do actually connect. Okay, I'm at half HP. I need to start actually moving around. Oh, this is actually a boss. I didn't realise. I just thought it was a random wolf. Okay. That's why I'm taking so much damage. Got you. I will take the wolf slightly more seriously now, I promise. Just slightly. Also, this character is so cool because not only does she have the great AoE, but she also jumps back and forth while you attack. So you can actually use her as a little bit of you can use it to disengage a little bit, which is nice. Okay, I'm stuck on this character for a bit. We've got all up. And then we can swap. Yeah, this guy's dead. Alright, maybe we get this summon? No, we don't. My god. We are not getting any new new XP for our nanas, and that's really bad. Because we kinda need it. Let's see. Catch training reach. Smash everything that hurts you. Alright. Does this hurt me? I guess it does. Does this hurt me? Yes. I've got to find 3 more things that annoy me. There's one there. I don't think we're going to find a 5th. What do you reckon? Yeah, no. Oh. God damn it. Well, at least we know there's one on the left. Also, that is very tricky. But it put one right out of sight, so if you don't move to... If you don't pan the camera to the left, you don't see it. There we go. So, I think we might have enough for a summon after this chest. If we're lucky. Nope. It did give us a stand-up pull though, so... We are kind of close to getting our, what you call Ophelia. That's how you pronounce her name, Ophelia? I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Also, I find it funny how the game has just started saying, look, we're going to send the enemies in waves now, so you can't just AoE it down instantly. It's like they realised, testing the game, it's like, okay, maybe we want to not make everything instantly destroyed. Wait, it's locked? You can't crawl under that? It looked very easy to crawl underneath. He's casting an explosion. Megumin! Right, I'm gonna have a quick bit of my tea. What kind of Englishman would I be if I didn't drink tea? I mean, come on. Let's be real. So I'm gonna go to the left, because I think that's a boss. Maybe. Yeah, it's just a troll. But we do have a 25% chance to capture it, so that's nice.
心臓の旋律鳴り響け。さあ
Yeah, we got nothing. Oh, we got an orc. I think that's the first orc we've got. Yeah, how many orcs have we killed him? It's the first time we've got one.
役
My
に立つ
god.
ものだと嬉しいです。
Our luck is blessed on the gacha. It is absolutely crap when it comes to the actual easy stuff.
まったく
Just capturing random mobs.
私がここで足止めします。後方の脅威を取り
She's
除
gonna
く
sweep him under
全
the
身の
brush.
基本何度も教えたはずです。また一人で背負うつもりです。すぐに追いつきますから。わざわざ団長、絶対
Okay.
何この気持ち悪いエネルギー。
Nani? Also, I probably should heal this character, but the problem is I don't want to put the healer in my
強
team.
力な急ごう。
I don't think we honestly need it. We're not taking much
私
damage.
と背を合わせろ。
Well, whenever we take damage, we take a lot, but we're not taking damage often. We don't take it frequently.
私の番ですね。こちらです。テンポ上げちゃう。演奏
Come on, let's capture a wolf. Fantastic. We finally got
ぼや
one.
ぼやするなよ。
Just need to do a light bit of stabbing. Hey, come on. I just want this wolf. Let me take it. Also, it's kind of weird how it shows you the stat screen of the thing you capture. Because it's like, stats can be fully random on things. I've seen like greys with legendary thresholds of stats. So, whenever you kill a boss, it's sometimes like, oh, it has no stats in it whatsoever. So I'm not quite sure why it shows you like the stats on the first time you get them, because it's like,
故郷の暮らしの助けになりそうだ。
you're probably going to get crap at the end of the day. But I did get a boss drop with like 8% boss damage on it. Let me show you. This one. Yes. So this is from a boss, and it has plus 8% damage to boss enemies. So that one actually rolled pretty well. But most items aren't like that. Most items, they just kind of like scam you and just say, oh, it's a boss drop, but it's got no good stats on it. No, no good special stats. No passives, that's what I mean.
やめろ。
Yamero?
純潔なる呼び水は役目。
修道士先輩。大丈夫。生きてる。
これほど純潔な生贄を見つけられたのもまた絶対的な空虚の前に。
空虚があんな気。そうだな。
Alright, we got a new boss. Let's go. Okay, he just runs away. Wait, Void Floor?
私の番ですね。
Oh, I see, because it
聞い
said
てくだ
fan.
さい。
I thought Floor was a name or something then.
聞いて。ぼやぼやするなよ。
I was like, when have we saw a character called Flora?
逃がさんぞ。
That's a lot of damage. And that's a lot of AoE.
こちらです。演奏始め。ほら痛いぞ。私の番ですね。
So you can do the charge attack to just break that out. I'm guessing it's just based on damage it takes.
抱き見られましょう。演奏始め。演奏者前みんなで一緒に。
And what you up to, babe?
ただで済むと思うな。
Are you feeling invested now you've had a
しっ
nap?
かりしてください。聞いてください。ぼやぼやするなよ。雷流の一撃。
I don't know, like 2-ish or something?
テンポ上げちゃう。ババババーン。
But either way, they only called once and then we buggered off. Yeah, they didn't message me or anything.
私の番ですね。
So they were clearly not really interested in, you know, delivering it. They're just like, okay, we'll give you one chance. If you didn't see it, well, screw you. So, it's typical delivery, honestly.
前ぼやぼやするなよ。しっかりしてこちらです。
So what, you're gonna have to speak up a bit.
あなたの番です。トリオパートだよ。
Yeah, yeah, it's alright. I'm finding it alright. There's a decent amount of challenge on it. I'm kind of feeling invested on it. And there's there's a few video ideas I want to make on it as well. So yeah, I'm happy. The Memo game. Yeah, exactly. It's very similar actually. Well, that game's like turn-based, but yeah, the art style is similar. Do you want to get something to eat soon? Because I'm thinking about taking a break and going out and getting food. Okay. I mean, it's already 5 and I'm kind of hungry, so I kind of just want to go out, honestly. Because we haven't got anything defrosted. That's the correct way of using a lance. You just swing yourself around and kick somebody in the face. Ooh. Just burn, baby, burn, eh? Yeah, Nana should eat that. I'm sure it'll work fine. I've heard the word Amon before. I think it's like it's a guy from Final Fantasy I know about, like from the Crystal Tower. But he was like a devil, so maybe it's like a name of a devil. No, that didn't go too well. Also, he just looks like Sauron, really, doesn't he? Just a big devil boy and big metallic plate. I don't think he even had a weapon, right? Also, I like it how she was just strangulated him and she's like, oh yeah, I'm so happy, I'm so chill now. I enjoyed my strangulation. It was fine. Nothing bad happened, I swear. Also, there's a thing here. Okay, Esther. So, what are we doing next? Estiga. I kind of want to follow this path. See what's here. Okay, do I get a summon? I kind of want a summon now. It's been a while since we've summoned. Yeah, I can't. I need 40 gems and a 5 pull. So leveling up Nanas will give us a 5 pull at least. Oh, come on, you want me to teleport back again? We're so close to going to a new zone. Alright. I'm a very fast reader. Look how fast I've been taking over stuff. Where are we going next? Back to the inn. Okay. Oh, the guild. So I don't think there's really much to do here. We can only really advance our adventuring a bit. But they give us 2 pulls though. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's do it. So we've got 2 more shots at Esther. So let's see. This one's a brick. Yeah, that's a guaranteed brick. You can tell that's a brick. It's a brick with blaze, but it is a brick. And this one, is this a brick? This is also a brick. This is a brick. That looks like a brick. Fantastic. Alright, so we should be able to get, what's this? Okay. There's some stuff to loot off the floor. Oh, babe, I just got a missed call from Shopee. What do you do with this? It's a missed call from Shopee. Yeah, just right now. There you go. Thank you.
村で牛がいるような農作
Now, darling. Yeah, there's tracks, aren't there?
いいえ
こちらは、
はい
反り目な
事故
聞こえてたんだ、
その書状は
So let's see what we got here.
そうか。だが危険だと思った時はすぐに逃げろ。命をかけようなんて考えるなよ。
ああやあ
Squishy, smoothie, bouncy, bubbly, cutie, brighty, cleary-eyed. Perfect. Wait, cleary-eyed? That didn't go with the rest of it, did it? Yeah. It's all Y's into the end. I guess it almost started with a Y. There was a Y in it, at least.
うーん
Okay, so where are we going next? I need to check the main quest because it's putting us onto side rubbish. So we need to do Path to Strength and Take Down. The Path to Strength sounds like it's gonna unlock something, so let's do that. That sounds more important. Also, this character in front of the cathedral place, well, the guild hall, is like the only NPC that actually gives important side quests. All the others are crap. So if it's handed in here, it's fine. Wait, no, because she only hands in, so you can't even tell. Have we got new levels for everything? Oh wow, we do. We've actually got a use for it, stamina. Okay, at least we've only got one tier for each. I guess we'll do the first clears of this one. Oh, it's waves. Alright.
しっかりしてこちらですはっテンポ上げちゃうみんな聞いて
Also, that was probably a waste of my oh. That's really obnoxious. Okay, so it's tower defense, I got it. Oh wow, did they just seppuku all over the tower? No wonder why it gave me like a big warning sign, because it was going to do a ton of damage to the tower. Okay, so these things need to die ASAP. Got it. You know, I kind of like how these domains are organized, and it's not just the same stuff over and over again. Because having differences in how you do the combat actually makes it a lot more fun. Now I know you're not going to do these a lot because you're just going to instantly clear them, but still, for your first clear it's still nice to not have to do the same thing over and over again. I'm so fed up with just kill every unit in the domain, when, you know, you can do more interesting things like this, like tower defense or escorting a mob and killing it by the end, that kind of thing. Just a bit of variety. Blow that trumpet. We're serenading our way out. So I guess this is for your talent materials then, for your passives. That means I'm going to need wind and ice, because Ophelia's ice and all my other units are wind. So, I'm not actually doing the ones I need at the moment, but the first clear bonuses, so I'm going to do them eventually anyway. I might as well. Okay, we're doing this. I'm not ignoring this time. We still managed to screw it up. Okay, fine. What did the Shopee guy have to say? What was the point? It could have just been silent. It didn't have to go as our towers were. Ah, okay.
テンポ上げちゃう。パパパパーン。
Alright, we're gonna do the wave here to control the trolls. Bit of CC.
私の番ですね。
Yeah, it doesn't push him back at all, does it? Oh well, at least we can just nuke him. It's fine. Plus, if he's not trolls, he's a goblin. How could I mistake them? It's so obviously goblins. Also, look at that. It can actually summon all the seppuku guys, the kamikaze guys, as soon as there's like one goblin left. My god. And killing the seppuku guys doesn't actually count towards the goal, so clearly you're meant to ignore them, right? just let them be, you'll be fine, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? So I am actually interested in the earth materials because I do want the healer, earth healer, but I don't have it yet. But she is on the banner, so I feel like it's only a matter of time before you get one, hopefully. And as you know, I just get incredibly unlucky. But I usually don't. I usually get 4 stars pretty easily in games. So, I'm hopeful. Come on, hit the damn mob. Thank you.
私の番ですね。 さあ、ご一緒に演奏者前へ。しっかりしてください。こちらです。ぼやぼやするなよ。
Also, these are all moles, but they're not digging anywhere. Look, these things are usually a pain in the ass because they dig away and, you know, be annoying. But these ones, they don't bother. They just stand there and attack. So these are actually better than the normal moles.
見せてあげる。
And by better, I mean they don't do anything.
私の番です。
There's no point in these being moles. Oh, that one's digging. Look.
もっと大きくみんな聞いて。しっかりしてください。鼓動、心臓の旋律、鳴り響け。
Okay. Let's mix it up a bit and do one of the other modes because it's getting a bit boring playing tower defense. Let's try one of these. Because we've got some first clears over here as well. So we might as well mix it up.
私の番ですね。こちらです。
Come on. It's so hard to move after this thing right at the start before I've got all my dodges in place. Alright, now I can do it. Because she requires 12 stacks to be able to start this off. And because she starts a fight with 0, it's a bit clunky until that point. But then once you've got one cycle down, it doesn't matter, you can just keep it up. So it's quite nice. Because every time she does the skill where she goes in, she instantly gains 6 stacks. So it puts her halfway there. As long as you don't switch into her early, you're fine.
しっかりしてください。こちらです。先見られましょう。演奏始め。パパパパーン。みんなで一緒にフィナーレ。オラオラオラオラ。しておけ。大流の一撃。罠だけ。私の番です。
Alright. Can do a bit more AoE. Yeah, that's all we're really doing. The entire fight, but there we are. There we go. I do feel like for this particular fight you do want a single target DPS, but I don't have one of those yet. So we'll have to see about that for later. I mean, I guess my lightning girl's pretty decent for single target, but She doesn't really perform, I don't think. She's more of a, like a bruiser. Like she's meant for like, you know, one-on-one fights with high HP scaling. She's not there to do masses of damage. She's there to duel enemies to the death. So I've really got 2 supports and a bruiser. Where is my DPS? I need a single target DPS. That's what I need. Alright, we'll do another one. Copper Destroyers, why not? I guess... Front face. Oh, it's the ship. Yeah, the ship area looks really nice. I'm looking forward to seeing this in the main game. Or in the story. Because the docks look really nice. I'm guessing it won't be long too. Because they already teased about a second region. So I'm guessing, you know, we will be going abroad and doing some light, you know, invasion over there. I was going to use another word, but I decided it's probably not great for YouTube. Oh dear me. Okay. Wow, this treasure slime just died so quickly. This one was so much easier than the last one. I wonder if we had like an elemental advantage or something. This fat just got absolutely shredded apart. Yeah, we did the wrong here, that's why. So we want to quit out of this. It's a good job I noticed that, you know, it was a bit suspicious that we just killed it so quickly. And that's the reason why. We killed it at like half our level. So, I'm just going to talk about some random crap at the moment. Because we're just farming like the first clears anyway. So I kind of fancy just yapping about a topic. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to talk about, honestly. Maybe just her design. The design of Reina. Because I really do like it. She's a lightning girl, which is nice. And she's got a big spear. She looks regal. And the spear becomes an hammer, which I like a lot. I mean, does it make any sense? No, not really. But it's cool. Because when you think about it, what does a spear actually do? It's for penetrating armor. That's how spears have been used in the past. Well, a javelin, yeah? It's used for knocking people off horses, and it's for, like, penetrating armor. Now, what's the hammer used for? Also just pure blasting and destroying armor. So she's basically got 2 ways of doing the same thing. Also, we're kind of being spoiled by these enemies really. Because these are the devils that we saw in the story, and some of them are here. So amusingly, if we actually did this before that fight, we would have actually been slightly spoiled. But I guess that's probably why they, you know, they gate this content behind certain quests, so that they can actually put spoilers at bay. Also, this boss is not dying, my god. You just need to be penetrated by the spear, that's all. But yeah, I really like, you know, that she has a javelin. And it's like, she has the flag on it, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, she's representing a country or a noble house. It just feels very nice and thematic. I like it a lot. It's like you would she would also like fit on the Norse as well if you think like a cavalier. So you know, that could be cool to see. And you know, she kind of has that look about her. It makes her look more like a 5-star than a 4-star. You know, I can tell that the developers, well the artists, put a lot of work into her and make her, you know, this fantasy realised. And when you think about, you know, the people that designed the character themselves, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh, we're killing these. Alright. You know, you can tell that a lot of love and care went into it. A lot of thought went into it. So I'm happy about that. It's like one of those characters where it stands out a bit from the others. It's like this troubadour girl. It's like, yeah, she's a troubadour. You can tell that straight away, but it's like nothing very special about her in a way. She's just that. And this other character, this Jiwon, it's like, she just looks like Ruan, let's be real. So, it doesn't really feel unique either. It's cool, but it doesn't really feel unique. Whereas Reina, she does look unique. She feels unique. And thanks for subbing, I appreciate that. So, yeah, I really like Reina's character design. I feel like this is a really cool 4-star. And even if she's probably not amazing to use, I feel like a really good design can really push a character forward. Can really make you like a character. I'm trying to think of a character where I've thought like this about as like a 4-star in a while from other games. And I'm struggling to come up with something. I really am. Mainly because I've been playing HSR and there's been no 4-stars released in a very long time. Maybe something from Genshin? Can't remember. What were really cool 4-stars in Genshin? Fischl was amazing. Lightning Archer, she had a crow. A raven. Lightning Raven, that matched her. She had purple dress on. Like, gothic Gladiator. It was really cool. And she always had these like fantasies of power and medieval knights and castles, and it just felt really cool for her because she was constantly like spewing at everybody that she was like a princess of from another world, and she played that character really well. You know, she was like deluded enough to believe it, and they actually made an event for her where you could actually go and into the like castles of her dreams and delusions. It was just really cool. So, you know, they could tell they made an amazing character with amazing like backstory and appearance, even as a 4-star. So, you know, I just appreciate it. Whenever I see a really good design, I just like it a lot. And it's like this Reina girl, which is where I got this from. It's like, I don't think she's amazing. I don't. But I'm just liking her design. I'm liking her animations. And therefore she's on the team. Oh dear me. I mean, I've got 2 musical ladies. And 2 musical ladies have to be accompanying like a great Knight of Valor, right? So it's thematic, it fits. So we'll just serenade her out with a song. Alright, we're gonna do one more of these first clears, and then we're out of stamina, so that's good. We can continue progressing. And I feel like that yap of Reina's character design was a nice little thing to, you know, talk about while just farming away. And I'm trying to think as well about this game in particular. Like, what has impressed me so far with this game? And I think the main thing is the combat system. It is very similar to Genshin, yes, and and things like that. But I really like the idea that I can switch between characters and then they stay on the field for a little bit longer. Because does it make much of a difference? Not really. The gameplay is very similar, but it feels very nice. It feels like you're there with a team. You're not alone. Whereas with Ruan and Genshin, it feels like you're just playing this one character who just transforms into other characters. But that's not the case here, because the characters you transform into stay around. So it's actually very smart what they've done. I really like it. Because these games are team games at their core. And it just feels nice. Oh, we're getting epics now. Interesting. So this might actually be a good thing to farm at this level.
朝飯前だぞ
Because I was actually thinking, like, what would I suggest people to farm at, like, rank 3? And it looks like this part's okay, look. Because you get an epic here. Yeah, that's worth 4,500, but these are worth 15k. 50k. Yeah, if you get the epics, you're getting a lot more value here. But over here, it's like gold isn't useful at the moment. This is a waste. These... Oh, we can get the insignia increase on the rank 2. Yeah, so this is what I was saying later. That you really want to farm when you get to this part. Because these bronze ones, it takes 50 of these to convert into 1 silver. And that is ridiculous. Let me show you, look. You do not want to pre-farm this. You want to wait until you've unlocked tier 3 and then you can just farm it. Because that is just worth so much more. Just so much more. You're basically 10 times in your farming if you wait till tier 3. Okay. Yep. What we're doing next, I'm not sure. We can do a summon. Alright, we're going to do a summon. It's been a while. We're going to give chance for our maid. And that's a brick. Are you ready for your brick? We've got our brick. I kind of want to farm with Nyanas, because if I farm with Nyanas, I can get a temple. And I think that's what I want to do right now. OBS is disconnected. That's not good. Alright, we are back together, I think. Conquest, what's this? Oh, so this was like, a boss that I... Okay. I mean, I'm interested in this. Let's give it a shot. So it recommends ice element. We don't have any ice. Wow, look at that. We've only got 14 hours to do Conquest. God, this sucks for people. This really sucks. I don't know why they have made this reset so quickly. People are not going to have time to do this. I've been no life in this game for like the last 7 hours. And yeah, you need 7 hours into the game to even unlock this. So good luck with that. I wouldn't honestly try and rush it. I would just, you know, tap the loss and say, yeah, you're not going to get this weekly boss. But yeah, that sucks. They really shouldn't have done that. Because that's going to cause people to want to do it. And yes, technically if you want to be optimal, you should do this. But if you've got a job or any kind of social life, you know, you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself just to get what's going to be probably just one boss drop here. And not to mention where you can only get it at like level 36. Wow, I did a lot of damage. You can only do it at level 36 anyway. Also, I don't think I've got enough damage to kill this thing. This boss looks like he's going to do... yeah, we are tickling him. Okay, yeah, I would not suggest trying to get to this boss. You are not going to be able to do this quickly. Oh dear me. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it as hard as we can, just to try and beat this punching bag. See how far we can get. I'm not actually sure how we damage the arms and like lower it efficiently. If it's like charge attacks or skills or what. Because you don't really have a lot of control of where you're attacking in this game. My god, look at his HP. This is ridiculous. Yep, we're gonna break this. Ooh, I almost didn't see the attack. That could have probably been an instant death because last time he hit me it was like 50% of my HP. And that was like a not very, what you call it, an obvious attack. But that one was very, very obvious. It would have probably dealt a lot of damage. Yeah, that one there. Sort it, and then we're going to switch into Jiwon. Well. Oh no, I don't want to get blasted. Oof. Okay, this boss does a lot of damage. He really does. Use ice attacks. Okay, well I don't have ice. So this boss is actually forcing you to use ice eventually, I guess. Or maybe just to optimally break that phase. But either way, this is an Ophelia fight. You want Ophelia here? I guess you get the ice archer for free at the start, so there is an option. I don't know about his kit though, it doesn't look amazing. I would say it looks better than the Fire Girl though. The Fire Girl literally has nothing but one big area as a ult, and that's all she's going for her. But at least the Ice Archer guy, the other main character, he has Cloud, that's his name, Cloud. He has... what does he have going for him? He has like a proc system. He gets like stronger basic attacks on certain occasions, which look like they're going to give him a bit more of a thematic thing to do. Also, am I not dead yet? I know I'm completely underleveled and undergeared for this, but I weren't expecting to survive this long. I was kind of hoping to just die quickly, but I guess we're going in for the long haul. So now we can stagger him though. The stagger bar has appeared. And now we're going to chain attack and nuke him as much as we can. And last time it took 3 of his nuke phases to kill him. So the chances of us killing him is very, very abysmally not going to happen. It's just not happening, sorry. If you're expecting something to happen here, the answer is no. Okay, so that's 4 minutes to do to do like 10%. My god. I think we're gonna wait until the end of the day and see how strong I get. Because I might get a little bit stronger to actually have a chance. Oh, it casts as completing it anyway. You just had to try it. So I guess if you did no life enough to unlock it in day 1, you can try it and ditch instantly. It will count. Okay. Talking to Siamese. Alright, where are we going next? We are going to... talk to this girl. Yeah, it's funny this game because it teleports you. Well, it doesn't teleport you, but it requires you to teleport around an awful lot. So often I like talk to a few people and I'm like, okay, what zone do I need to be in next? And then I realise, oh, it's just talking to someone next to me. Also, this is a pretty zone, look at that. I always like this, like, thematic. Just like, the land just ends, and you get like a nice rocky outcrop, you're looking over the ocean, and there's just rocks in the ocean. It's nice, it's calm, and it's serene. That's what I would call it, serene. It's very nice. Costa del Sol in Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favourite zones because it does this effect so well. And with the name you would expect it to be like all sun and, you know, all sun and beach, but no, it's like rocky like this. So yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. I'm gonna go the wrong way because I want to get the secrets. So there's a fire thing I see on the mound. Yeah, I can see the answer. It's the fire thing. So there's fire. Is there more fire somewhere? I think it's just 3 fires, right? There's so many fire things. So I guess we just have to light the 3 that are closest. Let's have a look. We do have our fire puzzle team with some boing boing. So this one. I'm guessing this one. And this one. Nope. So is it just this one that was wrong? No, it doesn't tell you specifically. Maybe this one? Maybe we do the closest one to each. But then again, that would be the closest one too, right? Okay, let's assume it's... So this one is the top right. This one's the top middle. And this one is like, what? Bottom? Is it this one? No, I think these two are right, however. Hold on. This one looks right. This one looks right. This one I'm not sure about. It could be like far away. Like maybe here. There we go. They weren't too bad. Okay. So we're going away from Team Boing Boing. What are we at for summons? Not yet. I really need to kill some more enemies so Nanas can eat some stuff. Because I am craving my temple. I really am. Because I kind of want to get rid of Rena. She is a cool character and I do like her design a lot, but she's not really doing much for the actual combat. And I do want something more synergistic. I do. And I feel like Ophelia is going to be that character for me. You know what, I haven't checked if for Ophelia's Eidolons. Because I would like to see, you know, if she gets stronger if I do get a dupe of her. Because one thing I don't like about these selectors is you can't just like leave them and get them later when I've already done tons of standard pulls. Because that's what I'd ideally like to do. Just hoard it until I've got like all the other standards and then I'll just pick the standard I'm missing. But because I can't do that, I'm forced to pick like one character right now. It's like, I would like to see if they have good Eidolons. Can't check it from there. I've got to check it from here. So, preview. What do you have? Skill range increased, damage increased by 15%, support damage increased to 30%. Yeah, I mean, that feels pretty good. I mean, but no Eidolon ones are very good in this game. Well, there's a few that are a bit standout, but this feels strong compared to a lot of the others. Oh, this one's nice, look. 20% ice damage. Okay, this is pretty good. It's a shame it's not on air infusion, because you can infuse in 2 different ways. Yeah. Alright, so 1, 2 are good. 3, 4, and 5, who cares? 6 is very strong. So yeah, I'm happy with Ophelia. We're locking in with that. And I know we can't buffer directly with our wind damage from our Jinwoo, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to get infinite dodges. And we're not really starving for damage. So... And if we are, we can always change comp to something that's more offensively supportive later. At the moment, I just want something that beats the main game, does the daily grind very well, and I think Ophelia and these 2 bards is going to do everything I need. It's probably not going to be fantastic at end game, but I think it'll be viable. And the reason why I don't think it won't be fantastic is that it's very focused on AoE damage. And I'm guessing AoE is going to be more... I mean, the endgame is probably going to be more boss-centric. but I don't really care too much at the moment. By the time that comes out, or we get to that point, I'm probably going to have got lots of single target units that I can potentially build, so I can focus on it then. Then with supports, you know. You get supports accidentally while you play. And looking at the 5-star selectors, I didn't see any character that was a support. Apart from this girl. This is like the only support there. So to say I've already got the premium support, it's like all the other 5 stars are just different variants of doing damage. And there is so many damage dealers in this game, my god. Okay. A bit of abuse going on here.
このドラサザイたちはおかしいな。
ドラサザイに話、何それ。
なんと言ってる。
それは
集中し。
ドラサザイを刺激しないように静かに。
Why can't we just kill them all? I just want to eat them with my nyanas. That's all I want. Can we do a summon yet? I think we can. Yes, okay. You get one more brick. Are you ready for the brick? We're gonna summon a brick and it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, that is a brick. Ooh, such a delicious brick. Alright. Yeah, the gacha in this game isn't incredibly exciting. You are just gonna get bricks 90% of the time, and I'm not taking the piss. That is literally what you're gonna get. Because other weapons just look like bricks. And that doesn't help when you can get bricks from 4 stars as well. And there's like no emotion behind them. It's like not like they've got cool weapon designs. You might get a cool looking longsword or anything. It's literally just a brick every time. So I feel like the animations and the rewards for the banners could use a little bit of work. It doesn't feel good to just pull and know that you're gonna get a brick. It's a bit lame. And what's wrong, Nathan? I don't know what was wrong and skipped it, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, they become edgelords, look. Come on, let's get on with it. Some tortoise walnut. Oh, we're in the docks now, look. I was just thinking a few minutes ago that, you know, the docks area looked really cool, so I'm happy to see it. A toy and a teddy bear. Okay, we're doing a very important task here. That's the toy sword, but where's the teddy? I guess we don't need it because it tells me to go back.
気がついた。とっても精神。もう一人見た。私たちがシャム修道場。大丈夫ですか？だいぶ疲れているようですが。
ぬいぐるみだ。
There's the teddy. I break this?
このぬいぐるみはきっと似たのだな。
持っていきましょう。
Can't break this, it's the other side. I guess we go up here. Wow, that's an invisible wall, look. That's actually the first invisible wall I've seen in the game. And look, you can shoot through them. So it's not an invisible wall that's like a hard collision. Because if it was, you couldn't shoot projectiles from it. So they've literally programmed this just to avoid the player from going up. So it's a temporary invisible wall. That's what that probably means. So we just need to hand this in and then suddenly we'll be able to go past it.
破滅を知っても飛び込むとは本能には逆らえんようだ。
いつも話が長いのよ。よくもレイナ先輩を。私、集中しなさい。
Okay, that's kind of amusing. Ah, these are the like devil characters. Look,
関係ありません。
finally found them
演奏始め
after we saw them in the
それは団
the
長の
training area.
見せてあげる感動の舞台をほら痛いぞ
Yeah, mate, this is quite fun. I'm kind of skipping through the story because the story is not of interest to me. But the combat's fun, the characters are fun, there's a lot of good choices. And it feels promising. So yeah, I am enjoying it. I feel like it's a pretty decent game.
キリがないぞ。
And I feel like the design of some of the characters, like her, she's a 4-star. It's like, she looks way too cool to be a 4-star, let's be real. I'm currently using her in my team,
骨が砕けて動けなくなっ
just because of how cool she looks.
そこまでではありませんでしたよ。どうやって回復したのですか？
この猫が痛いところをふみふみしてくれただけで痛みが消えたんすよ
It's a bit hand-holdy at points, mind you. It's kind of like Enfield, if you played Enfield, where the tutorial just goes on and on and on. But it is promising underneath, and it does allow you to like explore at times. But there is still quite a bit of hand-holding. Oh, the cat's gonna resurrect her. It's like the Pikachu crying tears.
今日がラックドール修道士今です
ええ任せてください
Okay. Let's see. What to the little girlie?
気がついた？あなたの友達は黒い風らサザエたち、そしてお前たち。
Alright, do we have a summon yet? Not quite. Yeah, we're far off actually. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I wouldn't
間に合いま
は
す
いですが
try
そ
to
ういった
rush
か？保たしている
so
暇は
much on it, honestly. Because I found that there was not this. What was it that I found? I don't think you can access it to show you here. But I'm like, what, 7-8 hours in? And I just unlocked like a boss
村の
that
人たちの
resets
それを忘れ
weekly.
ないでください。
And it resets in 14 hours.
気を抜か
And
ない
it is ridiculously strong. And my team that is completely fine for everything else did like 10% of its damage and then we ran out of time. So I wouldn't feel pressured to, you know, try to do the content that's available as quickly as possible. Because you are gonna get like these brick walls. So the story's fine. There's no brick wall there, but some of the optional content there definitely is a bit of gating.
ゴミが多いですね。宿の敵。まさに。
Also, this character is pretty awesome. She's the what do you call it? The current banner. The little maid girl with the broom. I don't have it yet. The game's just basically forcing her upon me for the story. But I'm not complaining because I do want to get her. And she puts this field on though. And when she's in the field, no enemies can actually detect your team. So she's got a bit of a utility as well as actually being a carry.
空虚エネルギーが動いています
Okay, so where are we going next? I think I'm going to be looking for a chest over here. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, we'll fight it. And this girl here is really fun. She basically buffs your team's wind damage, which the Troubadour girl is a wind character. But she also allows you to just spam evasion. And that's something you can't do with every character, because you have this like stamina meter. But as soon as you change off of it, look, the stamina meter stops going down. So you can just abuse constant evasion. It's a little bit broken, not gonna lie. But you know, broken can be fun. So I guess it depends on if you find broken things fun or not. And when you stun enemies like this, you can just blast him with tons of abilities very quickly, which feels quite nice. Very satisfying. Basically gives you like full cooldown resets on everything. And when enemies do actually hit you, you do take a lot of damage. It's like, I went to like 50% there, just because I stood in, what, 2 attacks? So, it feels like it's got a decent amount of challenge. And I feel like, you know, at higher levels, it's probably going to have a bit of teeth. It's going to have some bite to it. Also, where the hell is this wall? So, do we capture him? Because it's 50% chance. I do want to get the capture if I can. Yeah, finally. This is a Mongil Star Dive. It came out about 10 hours ago, I believe. No, 9 hours ago. Something like that. But yeah, it's brand new. It's available now. This isn't early access, this is live. So, and I think it's worldwide release as well, so it doesn't matter where you are, you can play it. And I would probably describe it as Genshin, but with no jumping, harder fights, and what else would I say? You've kind of got a monster collector thing as part of it, but the thing is, the monsters aren't monsters you can summon. They're basically your artifacts, your gear. So it's got some kind of interest through collecting stuff, and there is a lot of things to collect in the game, but it's not impactful collection, I would say. Where's this other totem? My god. Let's try and look for the totem. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah, we're just cleaning up the area. There's just a few void boys that just need to go, I'm afraid. Hey look, it's Malcolm in the middle. And a few salamanders, which look like slowbros. So I'm all for them. I think we actually captured one as well, so I can actually use one eventually. Where is he? One enforcer. My god, just playing one character is not how this game is meant to be played. It feels so smooth when you've got a full team, but if it switches you to one character, it's like, oh my god. It just goes to a bit of a crawl, because it's basically, the combat system revolves around playing as a team of 3, and each team has, well, each character has a switch attack. When they switch out, they do an ability. They have an ability with a slow cooldown, and they also have an ult. So it really is a team-based game, and as soon as you lose a unit, it really does feel very punishing. So when it tells you, oh, you're playing as one character all of a sudden, it's like, my god. Okay, so now we're going to the beach. Alright. Yeah, I've got a feeling there's going to be a load of enemies here. Because last time we saw one of these things, it just summoned a ton of enemies constantly. I'm going to try the ult. I haven't tried the ult yet. I have tried the ult. I just forgot what it did. It just does a ton of damage. Actually gets an attack buff in the actual shadow, so I guess you want to, you know, put the shadow down first. Alright, we styled on it. Okay, so
お怪我はありませんか？
Also, the objective's telling me to like go past this portal, but clearly it's just stuck there.
さすがだ。
これで下級の
はいそん
愛か全て相当。
Okay, so now I can go through the portal? Yes. Alright, there's a boss here, let's kill it. Now, I'm really enjoying just going for the bosses and killing them, honestly. Because the bosses do two things. One is they give me something to fight that doesn't die in 5 seconds, so that's fun. And two, when you kill them, you get like an upgrade to your encyclopedia. So you've got like an archive. And the more things you fight, and the more times you capture certain enemies, which is a chance upon killing them, you get a certain set of summons. And at the moment, I really want to get my 5-star selected, and I am a few summons away from that. So if this boss is dropped, as in I managed to capture him successfully, there's a 50% chance, I might be able to do my summons. So it's kind of fun to just be able to go around the world and fight these challenges and get a decent reward out of it. Because, you know, there's nothing better than fighting an optional boss and then, you know, getting something out of it and then going, oh yes, I've got a 5-star unit that I really want. Yeah, I'm not going to stand in that.
見せてあげる感動の舞台をぼやぼやするなよ。
Alright, let's just nuke it. Boom. Oh, I didn't kill. Are you serious?
しっかりしてください。
The switch attack killed. Okay, fine. And we didn't get the summon. That sucks. Alright. How close are we? Yeah, we need like one new character, that's it. I'm just getting very unlucky. I got like one summon in the last 30 minutes? My god.
けしからん
Okay.
奴らだな。
None of these can be summoned because they have a what you call it, a percentage over their head if you can capture him, and there's no capture rating on any of these. So this is just killing them for the story, honestly. Which is weird because a lot of these fights, when you're in the open world and you're not doing the story, there's actually a good chance of you summoning them. But yeah, when you're not, when you're playing in, you know, the storyline, it's just like, nah, you're just stuck here fighting.
鎧を着て
You
る
don't really get any reward.
みんな騎士ではないんじゃない。好きに考え
But it's fine because the mobs do spawn afterwards. But it's not like you've lost the chance, it's just that, you know, you've got to come back later.
故郷の暮らしの助けになりそうだ。
And I think another thing that's kind of good about this game is there's less treasure chests around the world. And I'm meaning that sincerely. There's nothing more annoying to me than in like these open world games. My god, connection loss again. I mean, it's only happened twice so far, so it's not bad. But when it comes to open world games, it really annoys me when I'm looking for a chest and I have no idea which chest I missed. And I've got to look it up for ages. Whereas in this game, it's like each map has like 4 chests. So there's not a lot to really, you know, find. It's just a case of saying, oh, which chest did I pick? Which chest did I not get? Okay, I can do it in like 5 minutes.
むしろ奴をその通りです。
Let's have a look at what's over here. I don't know what these gems are for, honestly. But I'm just picking them up. We'll see. Because I've picked up like so many crystals, so many gemstones, so many ores. And this guy just appears every 5 minutes, my god. You know, it's kind of funny because when I first saw this guy, I was like, oh, that's a cool design. But now it's been overused so much that I'm like, my god, he's here again. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. Because in Final Fantasy VII, the main villain, Sephiroth, he's like seen as a legend. Every time he's on screen, you're like, oh shit, things are gonna go down. And that was true for the original game. But then they remade it. And when they remade it, Sephiroth is on the screen like all the goddamn time. So whenever you see him, you're not like, oh cool, things are going down. You're like, oh, it's this guy again. You know, he came from a menace who, as soon as you saw him, you knew stuff was going to happen, to being like, oh, it's this guy again. So, yeah, I feel like if a game overexposes the villain, it kind of cheapens them. So it's just like one of those like storytelling things. So it's like, sometimes less is more. I kind of feel like I'm getting that with this game. Because the crow guy is just everywhere. See, I don't even know his name, I just refer to him as a crow guy. That shows you how much I was paying attention to him. Because he's always there anyway. I'm going to see him in the next 5 minutes.
あれは空虚な存在。以前遭遇した時、行きましょう。
Alright. Oh, it's Amon. We've only seen this guy once, so I remembered his name.
封印解放の生贄が遅いと思ったら、やはりお前たちだったか。しつこいな。
やめなさい。
Oh, he's got the jaw blades, okay.
投稿なさい。あんたの器割っちゃう前にね。
面白い、面白いぞ。余興にはなるだろう。来い。
You know, in these gacha games, they really should let us play, like, the villains on occasion like this. I mean, why don't we just have a banner for this guy? I'm sure people would like that. Not everything has to be a waifu, you know, you can just have a cool guy with a big sword as well. In fact, I think a cool guy with a big sword would do pretty damn well. Do I have enough damage to kill this guy? I feel like I'm going to be lacking. He has caught up to me in levels, and I am not heavily invested in my characters. I've only invested in my levels, nothing else. So I might be in a little bit of trouble here. I guess we'll see on the first stun phase. We're getting kind of close. Wait, he's recovering his stun meter. My god. That's not good. So I guess I need to attack him faster then. Okay. Yeah, get out of here, please. Okay. Also, that kind of sword flash thing that he just did was pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm going to use an invulnerability for him. Because I don't have the dodges anymore. I do have a counter move. I can counter again. Okay. I'm gonna get our dodges back up. Okay, I'm gonna use my ult soon because I really need to phase transition this guy. You need to stun him. Yeah, I'm not picking that. Okay, we can finally nuke him. So here comes the big damage. So whenever you get the stagger meter down, all your ults go up. So this is time to just nuke him. Also, my ult didn't go up for this fight, so I guess this fight's an exception. That's interesting. Call it. When the white thing appears, the yellow thing. Oh, and my OBS just disconnected. And then it came back, so I'm happy about that. But yes, my main actual tactic here is I'm actually an evasion spammer. So I've got the this girl with the sitar, the lady in the Asian dress. If she stays in field for 3 seconds, everybody else can spam evasion. for the next 12 seconds. So that's what I'm abusing more than anything else. I do have quite a few skills that I'm spamming whenever I change unit. As my strategy here is just use the skills, use the ults, and then just evade until I've got the skills back up again. So I'm a bit of... oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying badly. Okay, I'm gonna focus a second. No. I had to use the ult to get the invulnerability frame. Otherwise, I was toast. Also, I think I'm actually gonna wipe here. I don't think this is going well. Yeah, I'm not standing in that. I don't have any healing items either, so... I have a resurrection item. So I can use one of those if... No. Come on. I've got 2 characters at like less than 100 HP. And we are not doing enough damage to survive. Okay. I can counter. Alright. We're going full big dip mode. No, I can't. Ult. No. Shit. I need to invulnerability frame or that would kill me. No. I am very scared at the moment. I've got 2 units that are 1 HP away from dying. And this is one of them and I have to switch to it right now. Shit, she's dead. Okay, let's res. I can only res once. So I don't have another get out of jail free card there. We need to break him very, very quickly. Let's ult. Hey, can I kill you? I really want to break you right now. I don't think I have a choice. Yes, okay. So now we've basically got a big nuking phase. We can just charge in with everything we've got, and I'm gonna just do that. There is no chance I am letting this slide. We've got 18 seconds. Can we kill this fucking thing? No, we can't. Let's back up. Oh my god. Wow. I've actually lost to this guy. Ooh, we need something. I don't know what we need. But we need something, that's for sure. Okay. That was intense. How are we going to beat this guy? I think we probably need some better gear. Let's see, what choices do we have? We need attack more than anything else. Because we're missing attack. I don't think we have... We've got crit rate here, look. That's something, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, he is very, very tanky, man. But I'm also like, what would I say? I'm probably very undergeared, honestly. But I think I'm going to do this a bit later, as I'm just about ready to go out and get some food, and I feel like I need to re-strategize. So, thanks for coming, and cheers. It's nice to see you again, Patrick. Have a good day, everybody, and I'll try again a bit later. Have a good one. Bye.